හායි ඔන්න හැම අවුරුද්දක වගේම මේ පාරත් බිග් මැච් සීසන් එක පටන් ගන්නවා. කවුරුත් ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක මිස් කරගන්න කැමති නෑනේ. ඒත් මොන හරි හේතුවක් නිසා ඔයාට මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැත්නම් ThePapare.com එකෙන් ඔයාට ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන් වගේම ෆොටෝස් රිවිව්ස් වගේ දේවලුත් බලා ගන්න පුළුවන්කම තියෙනවා. ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැති එක ගැන තවත් කරදර වෙන්නේ නැතුව ලංකාවේ වගේම ලෝකේ ඕනෑම තැනක ඉඳන් ThePapare.com වෙබ්සයිට් එකෙන් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elephant House Milk නැවතත් ඔබ අතරමැදට.
Cheesy treats, we want more.
Crescent Mini Keeves. Try it. Love it. The original Mini Keeves, only from Crescent.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
Chocolate layer තුනක් මැදි කරගත් බිස්කට් කැබලි වලින් වට වූ Elephant House Wonder Choc Shock fun එකේ next level එක.
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගි දයිය ඩෙවිල්.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
Crunchy munchy.
Fiery Kochi.
Crescent Kochi Bites. Try it. Love it. The original Kochi Bites, only from Crescent.
නේරඩි ඔලිබරපු යාල්පානතිල්ල
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. සිද්ධාස ඇඩ්මොරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය
කිලක්කු මාහාන
Sukadadas Indoor Stadium is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොරණරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගි දයිය ඩෙවිල්.
International Cricket Stadium for the second day of the 114th Lovers Quarrel encounter between Mahinda College and Richmond College Golf. To cap up with yesterday's things, Richmond College won the toss and put Mahinda into bat, and they were dismissed for 197, and in reply Richmond were 99 for 6. They were 56 for 6 at one stage in the last wicket between Sandun Mendes 20 not out and Samud Vinod, who are the overnight batsmen, on 18, put on a 43-run partnership to avoid the follow-on mark, and now they have to continue from that stage today morning. And I say good morning to my good friend Fariz Maroof. Good morning to you, Fariz.
Morning, Paulus. Brilliant day ahead. 996. I reckon within the next first hour, we will have a clear idea that what side the game is going to go. Probably the first hour, as I said, Nipun Malinga. He's going to be key. He's going to start the proceedings for us. And also the Sri Lankan youth captain, Sandhu Mendis, a brilliant all-rounder, but better well, the brilliant partnership. So I reckon within the next hour, Paulness, I reckon we will have a glimpse of which way the game is going to go.
It's definitely the first hour is going to be very important for both schools, Richmond College and Mahinda College as well. Mahinda College, if they want to win this game, they got to get early breakthrough, especially the wicket of Sandhu Mendis is very vital. Well, Sandhu Mendis came into bat at number 7. I thought it was a bit too late in him coming into bat.
I'm surprised too, Paulness. Generally, when I've seen the Richmond matches, he usually bats at number 5. For some reason, they hold him back to come at 7. May it work? And we saw in the last St. Thomas's against Royal in the Battle of the Blues. St. Thomas's did the same with getting 2 of their top order batsmen to bat in the late order and end up scoring big runs. So I'm sure that Richmond will have their own reasons for it. But as far as I'm concerned, I definitely think that number 7 is a little bit too far down for him.
Yes, so today's proceedings are about to commence with Nipun Malinga. Going to start things from the commentary box end. And he'll be bowling to Mendes, who's on 20. So we have a field of 2 slips, a gully. There is a cover, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on. There is a square leg, fine leg deep down on the boundary. So that's the field for the first over of play. Well, definitely Mahinda College looking for the early breakthrough, which they will find hard to get. First delivery, a good delivery there by Malinga. Bits Mendes all ends up. So Richmond College 99 for 6 in reply to Mahinda's 197. They were 56 for 6 at one stage, and these 2 batsmen, Mendes and Shammu Vimood, have put on 43 runs for the 7th wicket. And that's a good delivery again from Malinga.
A good start by Malinga. Early signs is that that Malinga prefers to bowl with the older ball. I thought yesterday with the new ball he was quite wavered. Couldn't execute his plans, the lengths and the lines. But today, straight away with an older ball, he's right on the mark and putting the little bit of pressure which has been created by the Mahinda even more, because they know they can't give a big lead in the first innings in school cricket. Anything over 50 runs is massive.
That's a beautiful shot, pass mid-on, driven nicely towards the back. Good ball is going towards the boundary. That might be the first boundary for the day. Yes, it is. So 4 to Mendes, takes him on to 24, and the score will move on to 103.
Nice shot there by Sandhu Mendis. Hint of in-swinger coming back to the right-hander. And Sandhu Mendis keeping his head position brilliantly, not falling over. And punching it between the bowler and the mid-on for a boundary. It's a good start by Sandhu. Definitely a confidence booster. Straight away we see a fielding change. A second slip coming to a short mid-wicket area.
Well, Maha, yesterday at 56 for 6, Mahinda College lost their main spin bowler, Kushan Madhusha, due to a cramp injury. So most probably he'll be back today. And at that time, I thought his loss was a big distinct for Mahinda College, because they were right on top at that stage, and he had to be carried off the field.
Hopefully, he's nothing big. I think for Richmond's sake, they need him. He's one of the highest wicket takers for Mahinda College this season, Kushan. And all Richmond can do is to be positive. I mean, in these situations, it's important to be positive, the body language to be positive. You can't go to that shell where just time to time bat. It's not going to happen. There's a lot of overs in the game.
Yes, definitely. At 56 for 6, these 2 batters were batting very well, batting positively. So they got to continue it today morning also. Mendes in particular, Sri Lanka under 19 player.
The crowd is filling up as well. Today, being a holiday, I'm pretty sure that we'll see a much bigger crowd. And we had a decent crowd yesterday as well. Sure that a lot of people will be flocking in. It's a good single taken by the Sandun Mendes. Good response. Well responded by the wicket-keeper batsman, Sam Wimud. That's the end of the first over. Richmond College 104, Folasava 6.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදීම පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා විනාඩි 7ක් තම්බගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා ටෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා ටෙම්පරාදු කළා දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක් හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු
So after the end of the first over, 104 for 6. Richmond College depending a lot on Sandun Mendes. So it's going to be Kavisha Malili Waddo. It's going to continue from the goal 410. Kavisha Maliyawadu got the wicket got a wicket yesterday. He made the initial breakthrough, getting the wicket of Vinuja Kiriala.
Interesting field setting, Paulinus. 5 fielders in the leg side, generally for a fast bowler. Maybe predominantly is bowling in swingers to the right-handers, maybe because of that. And Sandun Mendes holds the key for sure for Richmond. Very good player, all-rounder. Budding all-rounder, should say. Yeah, I remember last year in the one-day finals against St. Peter's at Gaul International Stadium itself. When the chips were down, he came and scored a magnificent 50. And that made Richmond win the championship.
That's beautifully driven between cover, extra cover and mid-off. That's going towards the boundary for 4. 4 more to Mendes. He moves on to his 30s.
A bad delivery by Maliyawadu. Full toss in the off-side. And he got 5 fielders in the leg side. Can't afford to bowl way outside the off-stump with only 3 fielders on the off-side and with 1 fielder on the slips. Make it 4. And no second invitation needed for the class of Sandun Mendes. Nicely driven through extra cover.
That was pitched up to him. Gave him ample time to drive on it. One worked away nicely on the leg side towards Squalig area, gets a single. That takes the score on to 109. Richmond College in reply for Mahinda's 197. Well, what do you think? A lot depends on this wicket. Mahinda College, if they come up to about 160 and leave a lead of about 30 to 40 runs for Richmond, it will be a good game.
Indeed, this wicket will definitely hold any chances if Richmond to get any close to Mahinda's score. We know that Richmond definitely bats deep down, but all the pressure being created, and we got some decent bowlers on the Mahinda team as well. Won't be that easy. But definitely this wicket would be the hope. Richmond who will be hoping that they will have a decent partnership up.
That one put away nicely down towards fine leg. Gets a single. Takes the score on to 110.
This picture has been live brought to you by ThePapare.com, #1 sports hub in Sri Lanka. Joint production with the Mahinda web team.
That's once again put away nicely towards fine leg. That's the end of that over. It's 111 for 6.
Bajaj Pulsar NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මෝටර්සයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන Pulsar රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania celebration offer එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
So after end of 2 overs, Mahinda College has added about 12 runs for the overnight score. They batted well without any hiccups. Really, Malinga is going to continue. So Malinga will be bowling to Mendes.
Nicely played. Very nicely played by Sandun Mendes again. Nipun Malinga slanting towards leg side. Sandun Mendes using all the pace which Nipun Malinga is giving and beautifully played through a squally for a bounce. That's a high class shot there, Paulness.
Definitely a very good shot. Shows the caliber of the player. The wonderful player, Sandun Mendes. Brother of Sri Lanka's latest one-day international players, Kamidu Mendes. Well, Maha, what do you think? Because the spinners were doing well yesterday, don't you think that Mahinda College could have started with pace and spin instead of having 2 pace bowlers bowling from both ends?
I would have done that. Definitely, I would have done that. Probably get Nipun Malinga to bowl from the wind there, which he's bowling now, and get one of the left-arm spinners from the other end. But Coach Sanil Gamanagedara must be having his own plans, and at the moment it's not working. Definitely I would bowl Nipun Malinga to at least 4 to 5 overs up front with his pace, just to make things unsettle, especially with some Vimud in the crease, and get one of the left-arm spinners just to keep things quiet, put the pressure up, and take it from there.
Yes, most probably there'll be a quick change there. We'll have to wait and see. Well, Mahinda College at 115 for 6. Slowly and steadily recovering from 56 for 6. Nipun Malinga is also a Sri Lanka under-19 player. Played last year.
Lovely. Beautiful length. Nice line. I think that's where I should be more concentrating. Just outside the off stump, probably 4th off stump, trying to get the batsman nicked away, rather than trying to bowl too quick and too straight. He's going to get picked up in the leg side. I reckon the captain Mahinda Dilsura have got that tactic wrong for me. Definitely have the short mid-wicket field in the second slip and get the cow point fielder deep down just to give some protection. And just bowl outside the off stump. I'm pretty sure that Sandun Pandis, being a player who wants to feel bat on ball always, won't be that comfortable to leave. There you go. Just as I spoke, Honest.
Yes, exactly. They started with 2 slips, but they have taken off a slip. Most probably Malinga wavered a bit.
Close. Oh, naked eye, I thought it was close. But with the Indipa is getting, maybe it's going down. That's the end of the over. Another Nipun Malingo, I should say.
නේරඩි ඔලිබරපු යාල්පානතිල්ල
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිද්ධාස
at Moratua
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
කිලක්කු මාහාන
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium is the Fox Hill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Candy Sports Club.
පොරණරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Guna matuala daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
As it comes back, it's a bowling change as we were suggesting the previous over. Now Parnavitharana has been brought in from the 410.
I kind of hope the captain doesn't have earpiece to hear to us. Hear us, bowlers. Straight away, the two changes. Nipun Maling getting outside the off-stump line, and Nawat Parunathan being bought from the 410, which I think they're a correct call. Nawat Parunathan renowned to bowl with his left arm spin with the new ball, and he prefers that. So this is going to be a huge challenge for Richmond.
Parnavitharana's first delivery, pitched right up to him. Pushed away back to the bowler, no run.
A decent start. There you go. Just letting it through, not trying to give that revelation just to get some spin. But I think just making sure that he gets into the game, gets a rhythm going, be comfortable with the feel.
I think I would have thought Mahinda College should be attacking a bit more at this stage, because early in the day, get a couple of wickets. That's what is needed at the moment. And that's pushed away nicely towards the cover point. It gets a single.
Yeah, definitely surprising tactics to use early morning by Mahinda College. I'm sure that they must be having their own reasons. But Cricket Basics says best time to get a batsman out when he's not settled. And they're coming overnight. They're going to start all over, get some pressure in. Where else they're thinking the other way around.
It's going down the leg side. No run. 116 for 6. A good 60-run partnership between these two players. That one popped up a bit. They could have had a close infielder. There would have been a catch.
Unfortunately, not for them. That's the end of the over.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Tinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
116 for 6. Richmond College in reply to 197. Mendes is on 35 and Wemoth on 19. These two have put on 60 runs between them. They were 56 for 6 yesterday. So it's Malinga to continue again from the commentary box end.
Yeah, we're again seeing just a slip field and a gully. Attacking, catching positions. Full length. Trying to get some shape away, but I think with the angle, he won't be getting that much. Nipun. Sure that to some Vimud, the wicket keeper, especially. I reckon you just have to make him a bit roughed up, maybe a couple of bounces just to make him feel uncomfortable, and then come back to the normal line and lengths.
Malinga again to Shammu Vimud. That's the delivery what you wanted, Maha, isn't it?
Yeah, the fast bowlers, any fast bowler's armory, that is, just a short delivery, just to make things uncomfortable. Pretty sure that the freshness of the wicket, the hardness of the wicket in the mornings, they keep rolling the wicket. And definitely for the at least for the first half an hour, the hardness of the wicket will remain. And that's where a bowler like Nipun Malinga's caliber should make the maximum use of.
Nipun Malinga, very strongly built lad, running away from us. This one outside the off-stump, but lets it go. Richmond College 116 for 6.
Good aggression shown by Nipun Malinga. Not short of a couple of words to the batsman as well. It's good to see a fast bowler giving his everything for his team. And being a bit chirpy, not a big deal these days. We have seen much worse than this.
Definitely. We had a small incident yesterday, but they recovered well.
And the rivalry should be always there. But just that off the field, if they can have that respect and move on in life, I think that's what's important. Is during the game, there's no love lost. You play hard, play for your school, play for your alma mater, play for your friends, play for your mates. And once the game is done, all in good spirits. That should be the way. That's the spirit should be taught to the school boys. Sometimes I don't see that in some of the schools, and especially in successful teams. That's the culture is going to be. Play hard, and after the game, everything is equal.
Yes, that is sports all about. Smiling again. This time, lastly, one chance. We will have to see whether it really carried it. It might be a bit short, falling a bit short. Didn't carry properly.
Indeed, I definitely thought it did pitch about 3 inches or 4 inches in front, definitely around the gully fielders. But beautiful length again by Nipun Malinga. And that's a beautiful line as well. Just saying, got to bowl just a little bit more onto the off stump. And as soon as he do it, he gets a chance there. But unfortunately, they haven't got the field setting right for me, definitely, I should say.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You're right, because there should be another slip, because you were talking about Sandhu Mendes really wants to get batting ball. So that's exactly what he was trying to do that time. So the Mahinda College captain should realize it, be more attacking. This is the time they need to get the wickets, and that's the end of that over, 118 for 6.
I have news. Let's meet.
So 118 for 6, Richmond College. Now with Parnavitaran to continue from the 4th end. And he'll be bowling to Mendes, who is on 36. And he bowled him. We'll have to wait and see. There is a bit of confusion. Yes, he's walking back, so he's bowled him. That's a good delivery. So they have got the breakthrough. 118 for 7. That's Sandhu Mendes, the wicket they wanted. And Maha, your comments on that?
Yeah, some sort of a celebration as well. Just a lovely send-off to Sandhu Mendes. But a good delivery. I thought Sandun played for the spinning ball, but he just went with the arm. Unfortunate to get out there. That's Richmond 7 wicket down for 118.
Elephant House Milk. නැවතත් ඔබ අතර මැදට.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රථම වරට මික්ස් බෙරි අයිස්ක්‍රීම් වයිට් චොක්ලට් වලින් වට වූ තිබෙන නැට වෙන රසය එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වන්ඩර් බෙරි කෝන් ෆන් එකේ නෙක්ස්ට් ලෙවල් එක.
Yeah, brilliant delivery. Absolute brilliant delivery. As I said, Sandun Mendes did play for the turning ball, but just went with the arm, clipped the off stump.
So the new batsman in is Amshi De Silva with 118 for 7. A 62-run partnership just came to an end when Mendes was out bowled by Parnavitarana. So Parnavitarana gets his first wicket. His bowling figures 1 for 7 now 5 overs.
Yep, Amshi De Silva can bat as well. I was told he's a good sweeper. So now with Parnavitarana bowling is quick off left-arm spinners would be in the game if Amshi De Silva tries to play his favourite stroke. But saying that, he got to first of all get settled, get a partnership going with the little wicket keeper, Sammu Vimud, and straight away Dulsara on the attack, getting a leg slip in as well as a leg gully.
Was delivery, pushed it on the offside, no run. Yes, this is the type of field we might be wanting to be more on the attack, look for the wickets. They got the breakthrough now, the new batsman in. It was shortish a bit, I thought. Pushed it on the offside.
Yeah, the pressure, good pressure created by the Mahindians to start the day with. They did bowl some couple of loose stuff which went for boundaries. But since then, ever since Nawat Parnavitarana been introduced to the attack, Paulness, I thought there'll definitely luck change.
Yes, definitely this time again. Nicely fielded there at leg gully position. Well, most probably Mahinda College might be wanting to have two spinners operating from both ends now with the wicket coming in. So that's the end of that over, 119 for 7.
Okay, she's ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
Impressive CV, but why do you want to work here?
Is your unlimited package limiting you? Be really unlimited with the largest network. Talk unlimited with more than 13 million Sri Lankans with Dialog. Dialog Blaster Unlimited, a range of daily, weekly and monthly plans. Dial #678# to convert your package or get a new connection.
It's always been my dream to be a part of a blue chip company.
So 119 for 7. First wicket to fall this morning was Sandun Mendes. He was asked out in the last over.
Interesting battle coming up. Amshi De Silva going to face Nipun Malinga, two quicks of the two teams respectively. And both have some decent pace as well. Amshi De Silva just bowled I think 5 to 6 overs yesterday, but the pace was up there, and Nipun Malinga is definitely much quicker than Amshi. There you go. Straight away, good morning.
Exactly, and the field also had come in. They're starting with 2 slips for him. 2 slips to gully. Cover point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, square leg and deep fine leg there, right on the boundary. Nipun Malinga running away from us from the commentary box end. That's a good delivery pitch right up to him.
That's good stuff. Definite a fast bowler's plan, bouncer and followed by Yorker. But I think Amshidi Silla did really well, not having a big bat lift, having a shorter bat lift and coming down straight as well, not trying to play across.
The crowd slowly and steadily gathering up. Richmond College 119 for 7.
Nicely bowled again by Nipun Malinga. Well left by Amshi as well, got to be said. And
don't you think, Maha, there should be a fielder coming right up on the leg side just to put additional pressure?
could do that, but I think the Mahinda's game plan is pretty clear. They want to keep the first innings lead as much as possible, not giving away easy singles and easy boundaries. There you go. Nice line, nice length. This is good stuff by Nipun. He should be consistently hitting that areas. The more he lands the delivery there, I'm pretty sure that he'll be successful.
Okay, so it's 119 for 7 still. Mahinda College got to get 3 more wickets. They would have been looking forward for quick wickets this morning.
He did the splice of the bat there. They put Marling on a good length. In that area, good area, pretty hard. This is good stuff by Nipun. He knows that he's going to bowl only 4 to 5 overs up front. He's giving it all. Is any captain's dream to have a fast bowler like this kind? Got pace, you got bounce, you got the hunger to keep coming back to bowl.
His Malinga has been doing everything, giving everything what he has this morning, trying to get a wicket. That's another good delivery, but this time takes the edge. Flies goes between second slip and gully, right into the boundary for 4. So 4 to Amshi takes him on to 5, and the score to 123 for 7.
හොඳම තැන තව ඉස්සරහා.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක
මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදීම. පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා. විනාඩි 7ක් තම්බගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා. තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා, ටෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා. ටෙම්පරාදු කළා. දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක්. හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු.
123 for 7. Richmond College in reply to Mahinda's 197. So it's now with Parnavitaran to continue from the goal 410. And he'll be bowling to Vimud. There is an appeal and it's given out. That's the second wicket for Nawad Parnavitara this morning. He's got both the wickets. So that's the end of Shammu Vimod. The other batsman was playing very well.
Nice ball by Nawad. But naked eye, for me, Paulness, I thought it's just a bit high, on the higher side. He definitely hit the batsman's higher flap. But Nilan De Silva, the umpire, experienced umpire, had no doubt about it. That's the end of the 8th wicket. Richmond, 123.
Agree with you, Maha. Definitely, I also thought it was a bit high, but definitely umpire thought the otherwise. 123 for 8.
Study abroad with PATH. Study first year in Sri Lanka and transfer to Australia, New Zealand, USA or Malaysia to complete your degree. Call 0722 200 900 or 0720 239 415.
So 123 for 8. Mahinda College very much on command now. Might be wanting to get the 2 remaining wickets as early as possible to get a good lead and put up a good score.
Chamad Dilsar, the new batsman. Right-hand batsman. Got his work cut out. As I said, any lead of more than 50 runs in school cricket, Paulness, is massive. So pressure stays straight away back on the Richmondites. And to all the credit for the Mahindians, they haven't let that hook go. The pressure has been built and nicely done by the Mahindians so far.
Definitely, that's a good bit of fielding there by the short leg fielder. Very quick onto it. Definitely a lot of pressure being applied by the Mahinda players. Looking for the 2 remaining wickets. Yes, if they can get a lead of more than 50, that would be very handy lead.
Interested to see what's Amshi De Silva's role going to be now. He's renowned to be a hard hitter, can strike the ball pretty cleanly with just 2 wickets in hand, being the recognized player. I guess the best way of surviving will be attacking in this situation.
Definitely might be wanting to have more of the strike. Amshi De Silva. That's a quick one, nicely, maybe off the pad, going down towards fine leg. Getting a single, coming back for the 3rd. That's a good bit of running there.
It's good urgency shown by Amshi De Silva, running back for the 3rd one. That's good, very good running by Richmondites. And by his call by Nilan De Silva, interesting call there. And missing everybody.
One that is most probably that was off the pad, and that's the end of that over. 123 for 8.
Six Nations Rugby 2019. 50 matches, 6 action-packed weekends. 2nd February to 16th March, live and exclusive on Dialogue Now, channel number 1. Dialogue Television, Sri Lanka's #1 television experience.
126 for 8. Richmond College in reply to 197 yesterday got by Mahinda. Mahinda very much on top of the game. Now Utparna Vitharna getting 2 for 11. Got both the wickets this morning. And now we see a change in bowling from this end. Kushan Madhusha, who was a wicket taker yesterday, was taken off the field, most probably after a couple of cramps. And first delivery itself got the edge of the batsman, fell short of the gully fielder. And I say good morning to my co-commentator Michael Adams. Good morning, Michael.
Good morning, Paulinus. A very good morning to everyone. Well, both overnight batsmen, after a very good partnership, are back in the hut. So still Mahinda having the upper hand. Like you said, Paulinus, a 50+ lead will be very handy on this track. I'm sure they must be looking to wrap it up as soon as possible.
Yes, definitely. Mind the college doing everything possible, attacking the batsman. We have a slipper gully, then a silly mid-off, right round the batsman, looking for these 2 wickets, wanting to get a big lead. That's a good delivery, but takes an edge and goes down towards square leg. So mind the college might be wanting to get these 2 wickets as quickly as possible. Kushan Madhusha was the wicket taker yesterday. He ended up with 3 for 15 yesterday. And 2 wickets taken today was by Nawad Parnavitarana, another left-arm spinner.
But Kushan had to go out of the field yesterday with, I think he was cramping up.
That one, another wicket gone. So that's the first wicket for Kushan Madhusha today. Gets a wicket of Amshi De Silva. So Mahinda College loses, Richmond College loses another wicket. And Mahinda gets their 3rd wicket today, this morning.
So we see the replay again. A loose shot, just sweeping it in there, straight into the square leg's hands. Didn't have to do much. Well,
so that's Kushan Madhusha's 4th wicket. There you see the Mahinda fans enjoying. 127 for 9.
Keels crest කොතැනද රසගුණ එතැන රසගුණ කොතැනද පවුලම එතැන පවුලම ඉන්න තැන ආදරේ ඇති තරම් Keels crest රසගුණ සපිරි රටේම සුපිරි
127 for 9. So the last pair on the field. Well, at the moment, Mahinda College is ahead by 70 runs. So they must be really wanting to wrap up the innings as quickly as possible to get a lead of at least 60, I would say, at this stage.
I think they must be hoping to have this lead of 70 itself. Maybe wrap it up this very ball. And then drive home the advantage with the bat. But these last wicket partnerships, you can never say, Paulinus, can be a thorn.
So Kalpa Nitsara.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Tinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
So as you come back, Richmond 127 for 9 in a spot of bother again. There was one partnership yesterday from 50 out for 6. But now they lost 3 wickets in the morning.
So it's Nawad Parnavitarana continuing from the goal 410.
Ideally,
take off that partnership of 62 runs between Sandun Mendes and Samu Vimud. Well, that struck away nicely between cover and extra. They're going for 1, coming back for the 2nd. Good bit of running there. That's a good bit of running between the 2 batsmen.
Ideally, Paulinus, I would like to see another fielder on the off, catching for the number 9 and 10. Because the only thing they'll do is try to swing hard. You know, they don't like when they are really crowded. But here you can see on the off, he doesn't have anyone in his eye line. And especially the ball will be turning away from him.
Yes, exactly. Mahinda College should be more on the attack, trying to get this pair out. That's what is needed. But they're giving easy singles on the outside. That's one reverse sweep like nicely goes down towards the third man boundary for 4. That was more a switch hit, I think, than a reverse sweep.
No, I think he reverse swept it. There again, because he has so much of gaps on the off, he doesn't mind taking a chance. But, crowd him a bit and show him that, there's not much of gaps. Now see, they put him down there to a deep point region. Oh,
that was a good delivery, a quicker one by Parnavitarana.
I think that was off the bat onto the pad, so there was no appeal.
Well, they're bringing in, they're taking the leg gully out now and putting him in cover region. We have a third man coming round. And a short fine leg, I would say, that fielder. Very interesting place, and that's put away nicely between mid-wicket and mid-on. Gets a single. That's the end of that over, 134 for 9.
Then Gold Dio body spray. හඳුන්වා දෙන අලුත් මාළුත් මාදිලි 4කින්. Blaze, Challenge, Storm සහ Rave. අදම try කරන්න. Gold Dio body spray. පැය 24 පුරා.
ගුණ මතුවන දය රසය මැගි දය Devil.
134 for 9. Parnavitarana has bowling figures of 2 for 18. And now it's going to be Kushan Madhusha, who has 4 for 16. Yesterday he ended up with 3 for 15. Got the wicket of Amshi De Silva. Looking to get his 5th wicket.
Very well bowled there. Ideal delivery by a left arm spinner. Looking to get his 5th wicket, Paulinus.
Yesterday we had Dilum Sudhira getting 5 wickets, and today that's again gone up in the eyes, dropped at mid-off area. That could have been the end of Richmond innings.
Well, he went very casual for that.
I thought it was a takeable one.
It was easy. It was an easy catch, but he just took it too casual and got both hands to it and then dropped it. Well.
Kushan Madhusha, unfortunate, could have had his 5th wicket.
For another hike now. Now you can see that shot, just played and missed at it. But then the mid wicket is going back. So are they trying to curtail the runs, or are they trying to get the wicket?
That's exactly, Michael. I was also going to tell you, they got to look for the wicket.
Well,
they got to make him play that shot. That's the time that he's going to mistime it, rather than trying to defend it and allowing him to play it easily.
Well, now you see, if they leave that gap open, he's going to get the single there. But now they're bringing the field up again, so maybe a message coming from the coach.
One, I tried to hit it over the wicket keeper, I thought. Missed it completely.
Well, he's credit to him, he's trying something. And he's keeping the Mahinda College keeper thinking of what sort of field is he going to set for him.
Chamad Shara, that's the end of that over, 136 for 9.
So, and it's water break. So we'll take a break here.
Crescent Mini Caves. Mini Caves nang Crescent.
I have news. Let's meet.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
Dialogue Gaming Game Hero presents Space Rider Star Hunt. Now everyone can be a hero. Register now for the biggest mobile gaming tournament in Sri Lanka and win big cash prizes. 3 million in prize money up for grabs. Visit Google Play or the App Store, download the Space Rider Star Hunt game and subscribe to enter the tournament. Dialogue Gaming, the #1 gaming experience with Sri Lanka's fastest network.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Tinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
As it comes back after the water break, the first for the day, Richmond College 136 for 9. They started off at 99 for 6, added 37 runs and lost 3 wickets. Paranavitarana, who's bowling from the 4th was responsible for 2 of them. And that's bad bit of fielding. Going overthrow that's going into the boundary. Stopped a couple of meters inside the boundary. The batsman had crossed for 3. So that takes us go on to 139. So as I was telling, 40 runs added this morning for the loss of 3 wickets. Paranavitarana was responsible for 3 and Kavisham Madusha got the other wicket. Kushan Madusha. He has 4 for 18. That one put away nicely between cover and extra towards the boundary. Fielded a couple of meters inside the boundary. Batsman get 2 more.
Polnus, now this lead is slowly but surely, coming down. Mahinda need to do something fast.
Yes, definitely it was a bad miss in the previous over. Very takeable chance dropped. But they got to forget about it. They got to work hard.
Score moves on to 141, is it? Small delay in.
So it's 141 for 9.
So lead just coming down to 56 now. That's about 14 runs added by this pair.
Yes, Tamadils are getting 12.
Now that could be close. No, just in time. That was Kalpa saying no, trying to get to the other end.
That is umpire Sanjeeva Fernando. So not out for that. That would have been a bit close. We can't have a replay here. Just pushed away on the onside again. Another close run out. Now it's quite in that time.
There again, the fielder fumbled with the throw. And that's the end of over number 45, 142 for 9.
කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් කොතැනද? රසගුණ එතැන. රසගුණ කොතැනද? පවුලම එතැන. පවුලම ඉන්න තැන ආදරේ ඇති තරම්. කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට්. රසගුණ සපිරි රටේම සුපිරි.
142 for 9. Richmond College in reply to 197 for Mahinda. Well, they have added 42 runs this morning.
43 runs this morning, Paulinus.
Chamadashara on 13 at the moment. And Kalpanitsara on 3. That time he tried to strokes away. Nice to fine leg area. They get 1. They're coming back for the second. They'll have to hurry with it. That's quite safely home. So 2 more to Dilshara. Takes him on to 15.
So he's the one they have to target. Well, when it's the 4th, 5th and 6th balls, they might have to get the field in a bit and try to restrict the single. So the best way to go is to try and get him out, Paulinus. There we go, reverse sweep.
That could be out. Yes, it's caught. That's the end of that Richmond College innings. Richmond all out for 145. He tried to reverse sweep it, got a top edge, and it was well taken by the slip position. So and that's Kushan Madhusha's 5th wicket. He got 5 for 20, I think. We'll have to wait and see, right? So Richmond College all out for 144. They have a lead of there you see the replay, trying to reverse sweep. Very nicely taken there. So Richmond College all out for 144. And we will be back
in 10 minutes. 10 minutes time when 53 lead which Mahinda has. So we'll be back at the start of play again after 10 minutes.
Crescent Mini Caves. Mini Caves nang Crescent ma tamai.
White chocolate වලින් වට වූ දිව නැට වෙන රසය. Elephant House Wonderberry. Fun එකේ next level එක.
The spring of madness is upon us. Gear up for the celebration of the pinnacle of schools cricket. Get ready for March Madness live on Dialogue Television, MyTV, and ThePapare.com.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
බජාජ් පල්සර් NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මොටරසයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්සර් රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania Celebration offer එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
හොඳම තැන තව ඉස්සරහා.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක?
මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදීම. පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා. විනාඩි 7ක් තම්බගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා. තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා, තෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා. තෙම්පරාදු කළා. දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක්. හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු.
Hi, අපි කවුරුත් කැමතිනේ අපේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න. ඉතින් මේ බිග් මැච් සීසන් එකේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන ඔයාට ThePapare.com වෙබ් අඩවියෙන් මගේ අක්ෂණ තියෙන ලෙදර් බෝලයක් මතක සැමරුමක් විදියට තෑගි දෙන්න යන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔයාට කරන්න තියෙන්නේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එකේදී ඔයාගේ යාළුවෝ ගන්න ෆොටෝ එකක් #MarchMadness කියන hashtag එකත් එක්ක ඔයාගේ Facebook එකේ හරි Instagram එකේ හරි පබ්ලිෂ් කරන්න විතරයි.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රථම වරට මික්ස්බෙරි අයිස්ක්‍රීම් white chocolate වලින් වට වූ තිබෙන නැටවෙන රසය Elephant House Wonderberry Corn ෆන් එකේ next level එක.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සමගයේ තේරීම no limit.
කොච්චි සැරට?
කට ගැස්සෙන Crescent කොච්චි බයිට්ස්. කොච්චි බයිට්ස් නම් Crescentම තමයි.
හායි ඔන්න හැම අවුරුද්දක වගේම මේ පාරත් බිග් මැච් සීසන් එක පටන් ගන්නවා. කවුරුත් ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක මිස් කරගන්න කැමති නෑනේ. ඒත් මොන හරි හේතුවක් නිසා ඔයාට මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැත්නම් ThePapare.com එකෙන් ඔයාට ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන් වගේම ෆොටෝස් රිවිව්ස් වගේ දේවලුත් බලා ගන්න පුළුවන්කම තියෙනවා. ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැති එක ගැන තවත් කරදර වෙන්නේ නැතුව ලංකාවේ වගේම ලෝකේ ඕනෑම තැනක ඉඳන් ThePapare.com වෙබ්සයිට් එකෙන් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elephant House Milk නැවතත් ඔබ අතරමැදට.
Cheesy treats, we want more.
Crescent Mini Keeves. Try it. Love it. The original Mini Keeves, only from Crescent.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සමගයේ තේරීම no limit.
chocolate layer 3ක් මැදි කරගත් බිස්කට් කැබලි වලින් වට වූ Elephant House Wonder Choc Shock ෆන් එකේ next level එක.
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගි දයිය ඩෙවිල්.
So as you come back for the second innings of this Mahinda innings, they'll be starting with a 53 lead. Kaushita Kodituakku will be opening the batting. With Navod Parnavitana. Interesting to see. Joining me here, Mahroof at the commentary box. And Maha, interesting to see, they looks like they're going to start with the spin.
Not surprised, to be honest, Michael. I would like to see Amshri Silla from other end as well, just to take a spin and a fast bowler. But definitely Sandhu Mendes, I expected this, especially to Navod Parnavitana. Got him out in the first innings, LBW. And the first innings lead, as we say in school cricket, anything over 50 runs is massive. So it's Mahinda's game now. They can boss the game, or else if Richmond can pick up 2-3 wickets up front, I think we will have a brilliant game in hand.
Exactly, Maha. I think it's going to be a wonderful game. Well, Richmond has to do the running. Well, Mahinda can dictate terms. So it'll be Sandhu Mendes to start off proceedings, and Navod Parnavitana. They must be knowing each other well, playing for the under-19 as well, Mahroof.
Yeah, in the first inning, Sandhu Mendes got Navod out, and Navod got Sandhu out. So in the second innings now, there's no love lost among these two youth cricketers.
I'm sure both of them maybe wanting to prove a point to each other as well.
Yeah, that's a beautiful nature of this game. Trying to compete and try to do better than the opponent and your probably teammates as well. But at the end of the day, it's a team game, and when you play each other, against it, I should say, they're never lost. The rest should be there. You play hard after the game, and you just move on.
I'm sure you must be having a lot of experience like that. When you played for Sri Lanka and then went and came back and played club cricket for NCC, you'd have been playing against some of your friends and the captain. But that's the beauty of this game.
I mean, I always loved playing against my good friends. You know, the banter is there, and you're trying to get your good mate out. But at the end of the day, you're representing a logo, which is my club or my nation, whatever it is. So that's what the cricketers thought. I mean, you have the mutual respect, you play hard, and you move on in life as it comes.
I'm sure after the game you must be getting together and having a good chat after that.
Yeah, probably, definitely. I mean, that's what I'm missing at the moment, to be honest. If I being really honest, the banter, the chat after the game, the meetups. You know, those days were the brilliant days. I mean, now it's a different lifestyle for me now, being done and dusted with my cricket.
That's
something new I'm getting used to.
That's the beauty of life, I think.
Yeah, different challenges in different eras. So, I mean, from the time I made my professional debut up to last season, I was just part of a cricket family. My entire time was in family, with the cricket family, I should say.
So about 20 years altogether, cricket?
Started...
we look at it like from the under-19 era, because obviously when you're in school you'll be playing from under-13, but from under-19 if you look at
I should say 17 is where I started playing for Sri Lanka in the under-17 teams.
Okay, so from...
So 15, sorry, under-15s I started playing under-15 Sri Lankan. Huge appeal, pitched outside the house. So we'll come back to that chat. That's the end of the first over. Mahinda, 2 for no loss.
Six Nations Rugby 2019. 15 matches, 6 action-packed weekends. 2nd February to 16th March, live and exclusive on Dialogue Now, channel number 1. Dialogue Television, Sri Lanka's #1 television experience.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රථම වරට මික්ස්බෙරි අයිස්ක්‍රීම් වයිට් චොක්ලට් වලින් වට වූ තිබෙන නැටවෙන රසය එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වොන්ඩර්බෙරි කෝන් ෆන් එකේ next level එක.
So as we come back, Dilum Sudhira will continue from this end. He'll start off the second over.
It's a good move. Though I want to see a fast bowler coming in, I understand what Tavish Abhishek is trying to do, bring his best 2 bowlers up front create that pressure and hopefully get Namath Parithan's wicket, which is going to be the key factor in this innings. Yeah, coming back to my career, Michael, started when I was 15 professionally. I played 20 years of non-stop full-time training. So that's a long time. The body has taken its toll now. So I guess it's any sportsman will go through that. And I've had the chat with a few others, seniors than me. What's life like? It's always been. Everyone has said there's different lines which will take some time to get used to. So that's the transition period I'm going through, which is challenging, in a way. But as they say, every good thing comes to an end, and you got to see a different challenge in new life.
It's the main thing is looking at it in a positive way, Ma. One personal question for you. Do you still do some training just to keep fit, or totally out of it?
No. I'll keep myself fit. That's been in that last 20 years. I mean, you just can't let it go. But just that I just have more time for my family now, which I've been not able to do for a long time.
I'm sure they also must be happy to have you around.
It's a different feeling when you have kids. So center of attention definitely is a family now. But I keep myself occupied with my own training regime, and love doing some commentary work as well for ThePapare. Plus my new role as a junior selector, which is challenging as well. So it's still busy, but in a different mindset and different way of life.
So given up completely, not even playing any mercantile cricket at the moment?
That's the plan for the moment, because as I said, the body has taken its toll with two of the injuries that I had for about 10 years now. And it's not easy. It's not easy, because I need to get some, I shouldn't say a surgery, but a cleaning up in my knees to be done. So it's loads of things coming forward. But the moment, as I said, I will take it as it comes, enjoying the retirement life, taking that extra step, and love hanging around with you boys, with ThePapare.
Good to know that, but unfortunately I think you won't be here for too long, as you're a selector.
Indeed, the new role suggests me that, so let's see. Nothing is guaranteed yet, but definitely will be involved in cricket or sport in somehow. That's been my bread and butter. That's always will be the same.
So we'll wish you from the ThePapare that you will go higher and maybe be a national selector from the junior level.
Wow. Thank you, Michael. But I think I'm pretty sure that's a long way off. But
anything can happen.
As I always live my life, I'll take it as it comes, day by day, rather than planning too far ahead. Just live the moment. That's the end of the second. Mahinda, 3 for no loss.
බජාජ් පල්ස NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මෝටරසයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්ස රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania celebration offer එකට set වෙන්න.
So after 2 overs, Mahinda 3 for no loss, with a lead of 56 now. So basically they are 56 for no loss. Have you looked at a career in coaching, or you just don't want to get involved in the coaching?
Not at the moment, if I'm being really honest. I'm happy what I'm doing now. There are so many good coaches in Sri Lanka. I'm pretty sure that full toss, squeeze past cover point area for a couple of runs. A coaching role at the moment, I haven't thought about it, Michael. But let's see. I mean, to be honest, I'm not confirmed of what's my next step going to be. I'm just taking as it comes, as I said. Not sure which way to go, if I'm being really honest. And have a supportive family.
Very
so
good.
That's where the most important things come. It's never easy to do what you love to do into 20 years and straight away you don't do it, and your lifestyle completely changes and your body clock changes. So that's the transition which I'm going through, and which is hard. Got to be said that.
I'm sure a lot of international cricketers must be feeling the same. But it's just that as you go along, you plan your life and then just move on.
Yeah, I mean, you take, as you said, you take positives from whatever reasons you can. So that's exactly the regime I'm in at the moment, just trying to figure out what's next. But keeping myself occupied, got some things coming up, especially with ThePapare, as well as the junior selection committee role. And my company, which I've been part of MAS for the last 15 years, they've been really supportive. They're going to be supportive for me in the next step as well. I've spoken to them. And yeah, so lots of things happening in a personal life. But this is a cricketer's life, an international sportsman, professional sportsman life. You go through these ups and downs and changes. What you knew it is a clear mind, what you want to do, and you stick to that.
Always the case. Some people just keep getting involved in the sport itself. Some people just move away and either concentrate on their businesses or some work. It's all as long as you enjoy what you're doing.
Absolutely, I think whatever it is, a business or being in the sport, working for the company, whatever it is, you enjoy and you give something back to whoever given you something. I think that will be my goal going forward. And also the time for the kids. That is pretty pressures which won't come back again, because I got two very young kids which I got to look after as well. So it's not easy, Michael, but I'm up for a challenge.
Because when they are young is the time that you need to spend time with them, because once they are bigger, they'll be occupied with their studies and maybe universities and stuff like that.
That's the end of the third. Mahinda 6 for no loss.
I have news. Let's meet.
So as we come back, it'll be Dilum Sudhira to continue. 6 for no loss. There's a quick single there.
Good batting, very good batting. Running for that quick single. Kaushita Kodituakku giving that able support to Nawat Paranithana, who is the danger man. As far as I'm concerned, and probably everyone is concerned, when it comes to Richmond supporters. Everyone knows if he gets going, the hardest batsman to bowl at.
Definitely. And he's a treat to watch once he gets going. It'll be interesting to see what sort of tactics they use. For me, what I've seen from yesterday, for me, Mahinda College has been more of a positive team. They've been playing more positive cricket than Richmond.
Yeah, straight away when winning the toss and bowling, I thought that was a negative decision taken by Richmond.
Correct.
And also the game changer for the first innings was Nipun Malinga. The way he batted, scored that 44 and completely changed the momentum of the game to the other way around. And he bowled decently well as well. And also, as you said, I feel like Mahinda has more hunger to get a result of this game than Richmond. I got to say that, because that's looking at the game, the situation, the approach, everything.
Yeah, even yesterday the way they batted, through they lost about 7 wickets. That's close. Safely negotiated. I think the way they batted, even in the first session, they lost 6 or 7 wickets, but they scored 150 runs in that session at about 5 runs over.
Special thanks to Nipun Malinga again. The way he batted. I know that he was only trying to hit the big shots. Sometimes it works. I think the momentum definitely changed the other way around.
Yeah, I think I was on air with Ricky at that time, and we were just discussing how they should go about it. And I said, Nipun Malinga knows only one way, and he should bat the way he knows.
I think modern game, that's what you want to do. You need to back your strengths rather than trying to change someone's game to a different game. I think whatever the game situation, if the player is comfortable doing it, he should be able to do it. And it worked perfectly for the Mahindians yesterday, with Nipun coming and smashing those sixes and boundaries. Straight away, the runs kept on piling up. And actually, the 50-run lead that Mahinda got in the first innings, I think it all belongs to Nipun Malinga, the way he batted.
It was just a bit disappointing to see Maha because he batted so well, and he has that's a beautifully swept to the boundary. The score moving on to 10 for no loss at the end of over number 4.
Elephant House Milk. නැවතත් ඔබ අතරමැදට.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
So 14 for no loss. Start of the 5th over. But just coming to that Malinga's innings yesterday, I was a bit disappointed because he has also represented the under 19. The way he batted, I expected him to, when he got out, it was just about 10 minutes or 15 minutes to lunch. I would have wanted him to just stick around there, especially he was batting with his captain at that time, and see them to lunch and then maybe continued after that. But just a bit disappointed, he was going.
Indeed, definitely I'm with you there. Could have done that, being experienced player. Need to show that experience in the middle. But unfortunately, he let his emotions take control. Oh, almost caught there. Sandun Mendes not put the time to loft it, but got a thick inside edge in a part of the bat, and quick grab, good grab by Sandun Mendes on the half volley. Again, now showing some intent, which is the way to go. Pile us those runs as soon as possible, and put the pressure back on Richmond.
Yeah, because anyway, I think the pressure is back on Richmond already. So every run or every boundary that they get, just that the Richmond fielders, they'll have to spread themselves. Even if you look at it now, 2 fielders on the leg. Not that he's bowling badly, but they have to cut down the runs as well. But in a situation like this, I think concentrating on trying to get the wickets might be the best idea, because if you try to, it's very hard to contain in this 2-day game, because you'll be getting the runs, and with 53 lead, anything over 150, 175, it's going to be challenging.
I think a good in-out field, which is going to be the way forward for the Richmond. I can, at the moment, the lead is 67, isn't it?
68. Yeah,
68. So I reckon anything close to 200 would be a different challenge for Richmond. I know that they got decent players, but the way Mahindians bowled in the first innings, I reckon it'll be a tough task.
So you see Mendes in, sweeps again, a loud appeal, but that missed the bat. Score remains on 15 for no loss. I'm sure the 2 spinners will have a long bowl here. He's using his feet. That's the end of over number 5. 15 for no loss, Mahinda College.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Tinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
So as you come back, score is on 15 for no wicket. Dilum Sudhira will continue, bowling his 3rd over as none for 6. Kaushik on 11 of 13 and Nawad 4 of 17. Well, that's nicely clipped away on the leg side, just for a single. So 1 more to the total. Moves on to 16 for no wicket.
And nicely clipped away by Nawat Paritana. I reckon Dilip Sudhira's game plan is to give the single to Navod and attack the right-hander. The fair way I feel like. He's quite happy to do that. May work for them, but I think every run definitely counts in the end.
I think they'll be better off trying to get his wicket.
Richmond got to be careful a bit with the negative approach sometimes. I mean, as I said, from the toss onwards, I thought they were taking a bit of a backward step. Which other way around, the Mahindians were up in front. They're up for the challenge and definitely showing more hunger to get a result of this game.
And loud appeal again, but no luck. Well, their last victory has come in 2008 when Mahinda won it last, so that's about 10-11 years now. But Richmond, if you look at it, they have won it in 2015 under Sitara Gimhana. A very good team they had. So I'm sure Mahinda must be wanting to really push for a win here.
Yeah, Sitara Gimhana, good player, plays for Tamil Union. Left-hander, played against him. Very colourful left-hander. And got to mention something about this Richmond wicketkeeper, Sammu Vimud. Very energetic, and he's always on the toes. I mean, keeps his team going, keeps umpires interested as well, with all sorts of appeals.
That's hoiked away. And that's out of the ground.
Yep, 6.
In the stands, so just behind the barriers. So 6. Now this is what this guy can do. Time and again he's going to do this to you if he bats out there. Again pulled again. That time for a single. Moves on to 23 now.
I reckon a good 1 hour batting of Navad Parintana. I think Richmond will be looking down the barrels. Got to be said that because Navad likes to be very attacking, very positive. Slight misfield of his own bowling. Dilip Sudhira enough to batsman to rotate for a strike, rotate for a single. End of the 6th over. Mahinda 25 for no loss.
ක්‍රීඩා පුවත් සිංහලෙන් www.thepapare.com වෙබ් අඩවියට පිවිසලා සිංහල භාෂාව තෝරාගන්න. ක්‍රිකට්, රග්බි, පාපන්දු, වොලිබෝල්, මලල ක්‍රීඩා, පැසිපන්දු විතරක් නෙමෙයි වෙනත් ක්‍රීඩා සහ විශේෂාංග ලිපි උනත් The Papare සිංහල තුලින්. ඇයි අපේ වීඩියෝ පිටුව ක්‍රීඩාව හා සම්බන්ධ දහසකුත් එකක් වීඩියෝ, සම්මුඛ සාකච්ඡා. ඒ වගේම ඇසිදිසි, රග්බි පිටියේ කතා, ස්පෝර්ට්ස් මසාලා වගේ සතිපතා ජනප්‍රිය විශේෂාංග නරඹන්න. ඔබේ පරිගණකයෙන් ටැබ් එකෙන් එහෙමත් නැත්නම් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් එකෙන් ලබා ගන්න ඔබට ලේසියෙන්ම පුළුවන්. The Papare සිංහල ක්‍රීඩා පුවත් ඩිජිටලීකරණය.
So as we come back, 25 for no wicket. So it's 78 in front already. So basically 78 for no wicket, one could say.
Close call there. Definitely looked out for in the naked eye. Nicely bowled by Sandun Mendes as well, giving some mare. And batsman Kaushita Kodituaku going to the back foot and playing the price there.
Then Gold Dio Body Spray. හඳුන්වාදෙන අලුත් මාළුත් මාදිලි 4කින්. Blaze, Challenge, Storm සහ Rave. අදම try කරන්න. Gold Dio Body Spray. පැය 24 පුරා.
So Mahinda is the new batsman. So slight change to the batting order. In the first innings, it was Induru who came at number 3. Now it's Hansika Mahinda. So Navod is on 12, and the new batsman Hansika Mahinda will take strike of Southern Mendes.
Hansika. Nicely bowled again by Sandhu Mendes, giving some getting that drift as well. And straight away, there's a bit more extra pressure on Navod Parithan as well, being the settled batsman, the key batsman. Inside edge towards the leg gully fielder. It's clearly a one bounce. It did definitely bounce in front before he caught it. That's where the Richmond Knights has to maintain a little bit more discipline there. He definitely, I know I can understand the eagerness, the hungerness to get another wicket. But you've got to play the secret of the game as well, Michael.
Yeah, definitely. Even yesterday there was a bit of a ugly incident, which I think they should... I think they would have been spoken to by the match referee. Bit of argy-bargy there yesterday. It's always nice to have a clean game. You can play it hard, but you know, you have to always think you're representing your school here.
Yeah, argy-bargy is always good, but as far as it's under control,
it should not get physical. But yesterday it got a bit physical at one.
That is definitely a no-no. It shouldn't be especially at this level, school level. You got to maintain that discipline, because you're graduating from here for a different level of cricket. So if you can't control your emotions at this level, you'll struggle up there.
Yeah, you're going to just get suspended. But yesterday it was a bit ugly, where the batsman had to come and push the bowler away, and it got a bit physical. So, but I'm sure the match referee would have had a chat to them today.
I think more than a chat, the principals should get involved. I know match referee does do what cricketing manual does, but principals have to look into the discipline. That's the end of the over.
හොඳම තැන තව ඉස්සරහා. එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදීම. පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා. විනාඩි 7ක් තම්බගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා. තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා, ටෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා. ටෙම්පරාදු කළා. දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක්. හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු.
So Navod will be taking strike. Incidentally, Hansika has scored 910 runs in the season, Maha, so he is in form.
Indeed. I think the game will be in balance as long as Navod Parithan stays in the crease for the Mahindians.
As well as this guy, the man in form. Not being able to score in the first innings. So there seems to be a change in bowling. So the off spinner has come in.
Good batting by Navod. Not taking much risk. Playing with the field. He knows that long off, long on is in place. Not going to take that challenge up. Happy to punch for a single.
Well, this is the problem now. They are going to keep giving him the singles. And what's going to happen is the runs are also going to pile up. And suddenly, they'll be well in front.
Indeed. As I said, they got to be very smart, the Richmondites, how they go about. Not giving those easy singles. End of the day, everything has to be chased down. And the rate which Richmondites going, they wait until something happens rather than trying to create something.
Yeah, because Navod likes things happening quickly. So if you can keep him quiet, I'm sure he's going to make some mistake. There we see, well, he likes the sweep a lot. Using it well. Score moving on to 27 now for 1. Overall, it's gone to 80 now with the 53 lead. So basically 80 for 1 now.
Indeed, 80 for 1.
So score has moved on to 29. So we have a small delay here. That's again shot and pulled in the gap for 4, bisecting both fielders on the deep.
Brilliant shot by Navod Paran, showing his class and bisecting that deep square leg and the deep mid-wicket fielder in between them. Is good stuff by Navod.
Well, he's going to be the danger man, like you said, Ma. And if he stays there for 1 hour, he's going to score pretty quickly and take the game away. Then Sandruan just in his first over. Again, shortish. Interesting shot there.
I reckon Sandruan just trying to fire it in rather than giving it some reps to get it spin. So faster he bowls is going to be easy for Navod to manual his strokes. So I reckon he got to get his rhythm right. I mean, this is his first over. Maybe after a few overs, he might get his mojo back. He bowled very well in the first innings.
Yeah, he had 2 for 33 in the first innings, especially after lunch. But now defending also is easy. So that's end of over 8. 29 for 1.
Dialogue Gaming Game Hero presents Space Rider Star Hunt. Now everyone can be a hero. Register now for the biggest mobile gaming tournament in Sri Lanka and win big cash prizes. 3 million in prize money up for grabs. Visit Google Play or the App Store, download the Space Rider Star Hunt game and subscribe to enter the tournament. Dialogue Gaming, the #1 gaming experience with Sri Lanka's fastest network.
So Mahinda College 34 for 1 in their second innings. They had a lead of 43 in the first innings. Now Paranavitarna on 19. Looking for the runs. One shortish off the leg stump, pulled away nicely past the square leg boundary, fielded there. A single more to Paranavitarna takes him on to 20.
Yep, the danger man for sure, Paranavitarna.
Well, with about 40 minutes of play left for lunch, most probably Mahinda might come up to about 70, 75.
If they get that, probably they'll be pretty happy, and the lunch will definitely taste better in the dressing room. Beautiful shot there by again Deep squad, huge chase, going down the boundary, and unlucky the fielder, and bisecting that in between short fine leg and deep square leg for a boundary.
So that takes the score on to 39. So definitely we see some urgency in Mahinda College innings. Paranavitarna in particular, and Hansika Mahinda also joining him now. They might be wanting to get the runs fast and give their bowlers ample time to dismiss Richmond in the second innings, and another boundary swept nicely by Mahinda.
A beautiful shot again by Mahinda. Not good bowling by Sandhu Mendis. Pitching leg stump, asking for trouble, and looks like Mahinda, beg your pardon, prefers the sweep shot. Beautifully placed as well, beautiful timed to get his innings going. As we mentioned before, one of the top run getters for Mahinda, more than 900 runs in the season.
So an adjustment to the field going on. There is a mid-wicket right down on the boundary. Squalic Fair standing further deep. And this time it driven nicely towards deep mid-on. Gets a single. Takes the score on to 44.
Straight for Nawant Parindhana. Deep mid-wicket, deep squalic. Long off and a mid-on halfway down. And even the forward short leg fielder. It's been taken off towards short mid-wicket. Long hop. This is not good stuff by Sandhu Mendis this over. Few loose deliveries, and this time he's lucky that Nawat Parindhana didn't get any bat. There's a huge gap at deep mid-wicket. Would have been a definite boundary or a 6. But it came too slow, and Nawat was way early to the shot.
Definitely, that was a bad miss for Paranavitarna. Ends of the over, 44 for 1.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
Sri Lankika Samage Terima, no limit.
Mahinda College in the second innings, 44 for 1. They had a good lead of 53 runs in the first innings. And now they lead by 97. Say another 50 by lunch. Will put them in a very good position.
I'm pretty sure the rate the game is going, that whatever target's been set to Richmond, I guess they might go for it as well rather than trying to survive. I think that's the way forward. I mean, in this wicket we have seen you bat long, just time to bat. You know, there's a high chance of you getting out. Rather than you be positive. Some players who have scored runs in this wicket have batted positively. So I reckon the game going forward for the Richmond Irish should be to play positive whatever circumstances.
Definitely, Richmond will look to chase the total. And Mahinda College will want to put up much as possible runs before they declare their innings. That's nicely put away towards fine leg again. There's a long chase there. Carried inside the boundary. 2 more to Mahinda. Takes him on to 13. And the score to 46. Maha, if you're the captain of the Ma, if you're the captain of the Mahinda team, what is the target you would like to set for Richmond College, hoping that Mahinda will get a good score, say around another 50 by lunch?
I reckon anything between 200 and 225 will be a challenging score. But to be safer, if Mahindians batted well, if they can get up to 250 lead, I reckon that'll be brilliant. But anything between 225 would be a tough chase. But I mean, nowadays we've seen teams being safer first and then giving the challenge up to the opponents. I'm pretty sure that something between 200 and 250 will have a very good game in hand.
So that way maybe they got to bat about an hour after lunch to get hour or a little bit more after lunch to get into that score.
Yeah, that's enough time. I think 3 hours more to get a team all out, 45 to 50 overs up front with a lot of spinners bowling. That should be good enough.
And batting for the fourth time.
Shot. Very good shot again by Mahinda. Prefers the sweep shot for a single. Brings Nawad Parudan into the strike. 20 of 29 deliveries. Dilum Sridhar into his third over.
So that's the end of the over. 47 for 1.
White chocolate වලින් වට වූ දිව නැට වෙන රසය Elephant House Wonderberry fun එකේ next level එක.
Study abroad with Path. Study first year in Sri Lanka and transfer to Australia, New Zealand, USA or Malaysia to complete your degree. Call 0722 200 900 or 0720 239 415.
So 47 for 1. Mahinda College really on top of this game. They batted first yesterday, got 197 and dispatched Richmond for 144. And now in their second turn of 47 for 1 with Nawad Parnavitarno on 20 and Hansika Mahinda on 14. It's going to be a bowling change. Amshi De Silva has been brought in from the fourth end. And he'll be bowling to Mahinda, who's on 14. Field is just a slip. We have a third man, a cover point, an extra cover. Mid off, a mid on, a mid wicket, short mid wicket, and a square leg with a fine leg deep down on the boundary line. Well, a run curtailing field, isn't it, Maha?
A good move. I think he needed a change just to change things up. And Amshi De Silva can bowl with some gas because a decent pace. It's important he hit the right lengths first of all.
That one stroked away nicely past cover point. That's gone into the boundary for 4. It's a very good shot indeed.
Absolutely massive through extra cover. A full toss. Mahinda, no second variation needed. A loose number by Amshi De Silva to start with. And Richmond can't afford to bowl these type of deliveries with the lead, but they are giving it to the Mahindians. And straight away, the wicket keeper all the way from his position runs up to the bowler's mark and gives some advice. It's pretty simple for me. The basic should be to hit that good line and length and get the batsman to do the mistake rather than trying to dish out loose deliveries and giving the easy score.
Yes, exactly. Mahinda College must be waiting for these type of deliveries. That's again short. It's pulled away nicely. That's going towards the boundary again. That's another 4 to Mahinda. That was too short. He had ample time to move on to the back foot and pull it away.
Trying to overcompensate there, pitching it short. Mahinda definitely up to the challenge. Nicely placed through fine leg and square leg area. Not good stuff by Richmond. Under pressure straight away.
It's definitely 2 boundaries in the first 2 deliveries. Mahinda moves on to 22 of just 15 deliveries. It looks like he wants to take the game away from Richmond College. That one shortish and a wide call by the umpire. So Mahinda College 55 for 1 in their second innings. They have a lead of 53 in the first.
That's better. Just outside the off stump. That's the area I'm talking about, Paulus. Just outside the off stump. Slight shape going still towards the slip. I think at this juncture, it's important the Richmondites not to give away easy runs. It's common sense that you got to chase whatever the score is up hand. But you're making things too easy for the opponents. You're asking for trouble come end of the game.
This is a slight change in the field. The mid wicket has been taken in and put as extra cover, so it's a packed outside field, more or less. But they have a gully, slip a gully now.
More like it with the field sitting. Predominantly got to be just outside the off stump with the third man, 2 slips, cover point, short extra, and a mid off. And the leg side, you got a mid on, a deep square leg, and a deep fine leg. Shidisila got the pace, got the gas to be a good fast ball, but just that he needs to be more consistent with his line and length.
Should not try to overdo things, just pitch it up to him.
Cricket, to be successful, which I've learned, Paulness, you got to do the basics right first. Once your basics are spot on and you're consistently can go back, if something goes wrong, if you can go back to the basic, that means you can master the other aspects of the game. But without getting the basics right, and if you try different things, trying to do over, I reckon most of the time you'll file wanted.
That's exactly Mahar. He's trying to bowl too fast, I thought. As you said, he got to keep his basics correctly. That one again outside the off stump, and that's the end of the over. It's 56 for 1.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Thinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිතදාස ඇඩ්මොරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugaddas Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
True
කටනායකල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
As it comes back, it's going to be Mahinda College dominating this game up to this stage, looking to increase their lead as much as possible. Most probably will be the last session after this drinks break to lunch. So we'll wait and see what kind of score Mahinda will post in their second innings by lunch. Now remember, they have a lead of 53 in the first innings. Now they're 56 for 1 in their second innings, a lead of 109. Mahinda is on 22 and Paramitaran on 20.
Crowd is definitely building up. Much bigger crowd than yesterday. These pictures being brought to you by ThePapare.com, the #1 sports hub in Sri Lanka, with the cooperation with the Mahinda College web team, who's doing the production for us. And as always, Papare bringing all the pictures to your doorstep.
So it's Sandran Mendes to Mahinda this time, making some adjustments in the field.
That's good fielding by skipper Tavis Abhishek. Direct hit from short mid wicket, Nawat Parinthana. In time, back inside the crease. See a slight cloud cover as well, baldness. Not that bright as it yesterday.
Yes, definitely, but doubt very much there'll be any kind of rain. But that's nicely put away towards fine mid wicket. Gets a single.
Don't want to see any rain, Paulness. This game is heading for a beautiful finish. And looks like there is going to be a result either way. And that's what the people in Gaul, everyone watching on Papare, wants to see that as well, I'm sure.
Definitely, Mama. The game is really poised into an interesting finish. The time Paranamitana tries to sweep him, misses it completely.
At this time, Sandran Mendes bowling middle leg, predominantly a leg stump line to Nawat. And what that it mentions is that straight away the LBW decision is out of the question.
Paranamitana too is quite an attacking player. Scored a lot of runs this season with Mahinda. Being the mainstay of the, there you see, given a full toss, put away nicely over the mid-wicket area for 6.
This is bad bowling by Sandun Mendis. Full toss, knee height to inform now with Parinthana. No second invitation. Massive 6 between deep mid-wicket and deep square leg. See the Mahinda dressing room pretty happy and cock-a-hooped with that stroke. I see the replay there. Full toss, knee height, no second invitation, bang, 6.
This time a quick single taken away. It's a good bit of running. That's good attacking cricket, isn't it, Maha? Getting a full toss hit away, and then next ball pushing away for a nice single.
Absolutely, that's very good batting. That's the end of the over. Mahinda, 65 for loss of 1.
I have news. Let's meet.
$65 for 1. Mahinda College in their second innings. Mahinda on 23, Paranavitarana on 28. Looking to push the score along. Might be wanting to get as much as possible by lunch. Amshi De Silva is going to continue from the fourth end. And he'll be bowling to Paranavitarana.
Interesting field setting as well. Deep mid-wicket, deep square leg and a fine leg. Pretty sure the length is going to be short as well. Let's see. Now taking the attack to the bowler, not bugging away. Pulls it towards fine leg for a single.
Ansika Mahinda on 23 of 21 deliveries. Definitely looking to push the score along. For him too, there is a deep square leg and a deep fine leg. The gully fielder taken out now. Coming to his extra cover.
Shot outside the off stump. Mahinda missing out. Haven't got the proper length yet, Amshi. I think the wicket falls now for the Richmond. I think they'll be back in the game. But if the things going at the moment the way that it is, I reckon Mahinda is running with the game.
It's definitely with the lead of 119 at the moment. Mahinda can afford to take the chances. Then again nicely pushed away towards the offside, onside and get a single.
Smart batting, very smart batting by Mahinda. Just outside the off stump, walking across and a huge gap in deep mid-wicket area. Tucks it nicely for a single, giving the strike back to Nawat Parinthana, who's a kind of a player who likes bat and ball always. You cannot keep him quiet for a longer time. There is something going to happen in a positive way. And that's been Mahinda for you. I mean, take Nipun Malinga's knock yesterday. It's been all very positive, 100% backed up.
That's driven nicely towards deep mid on, no run there. Yes, Maha, as you say, Mahinda College has been really positive from the start of the game. Whereas Thurston, I thought, started a bit defensive, but at the time of winning the toss even and putting Mahinda into bed.
Absolutely. I mean, that had definitely fired them back as well. And the game situation, till there's some 20 minutes more for lunch. And if Mahinda can get something close to 20 runs in that 20 minutes and come back after lunch and bat 1 hour, positive win 10, score about 60, 70 or more than that if they're possible, we are in for a good game.
It's nicely put away towards mid wicket, gets a single. Vitarana moves on to 29. Mind the score on to 67. Definitely they must be wanting to reach about 100 by lunch. That one pushed away on the offside and gets a quick single. That's the end of that over with Mahinda College on 69 for 1.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
Keels crest kotanada. Rasagune etana. Rasaguna kotanada. Paulama etana. Paulama inna tana. Adare attitaram. Keels crest. Rasaguna sapiri. Ratema supiri.
So 69 for 1 Mahinda in their second innings with a lead of 53 in the first and now has an overall lead of 121 or 122 it should be. As I say, good afternoon to my friend Michael Adams. Good
Good morning, Paulinus. We have a 50 minutes to go.
More. But it has been a good day for Mahinda College cricket. Definitely they are dominated from yesterday, I would say. They got on 197 after being put into bat. And then at one stage had Richmond College reeling at 56 or 6. But Richmond pair of Sandhu Mendes and we moved to put on a good 62-run partnership to take them up to 144. And now again Mahinda in their second innings have come up with great guns, going great. It's 69 for 1, has an overall lead of 122 and might go into lunch with another 30 to 40 runs if possible. Will be a good score for them.
Well, Paulinus, not like we expected. The Richmond spinners not doing much in the second innings. Maybe the pitch also not helping them. But yesterday we saw plenty of turn. I'm sure it's just that they are under pressure now and, thinking is always going to be a bit negative. They have to have a in-out field. They can't attack too much. But the best way is to attack if they need to get anything out of it.
Yes, the spinners didn't bowl too well. That's why they have reverted back to their pace bowlers. But I don't think, in this wicket we saw both the innings, the spinners dominating. And the wicket might deteriorate more and help the spinners more towards the latter part of the day.
Exactly. What I can't understand is in bringing the fast bowlers, what are you going to gain? Because I think for this whole match, just one wicket to the fast bowlers.
It's again pushed on the leg side, gets a single, a quick single. You see Mahinda on 25 of 26 deliveries and Parnavitarana 30 of 37 deliveries. They are certainly looking for the runs to increase the lead.
The only thing I can think of, Paulinus, is maybe they're trying to just eat into time, and the more number of overs, just waste some time so that the scoring rate also will.
Is exactly at this stage, Richmond might be wanting to delay the proceedings as much as possible. But on the other hand, Mahinda College will want to be on the driving seat, looking for runs There you are again. This time hit firmly down to deep mid on. No run. Parnavitarana always a very attacking player. I've seen him batting a couple of times, looking for runs. And so is Mahinda. So they have a ideal pair at this wicket right now.
Well, I think they played into Mahinda's hands because from the first ball of the second innings, they were just trying to give Parnavitarana the single and put him off strike, but that was not going to help.
Bowled him. This time he bowled him. That I thought it was a little slower delivery. Had Parnavitarana in two minds whether to hit it or defend it. He missed it completely.
It kept low as well. Well, as we seen in the first innings.
You see the replay. You see the replay coming up. Yes.
Yeah, definitely swung in and kept low. As we saw in the first innings, Dilum Sudhira getting a few wickets from that end, the same end, the pavilion end, where the ball kept low. So it's not going to be easy.
Definitely, it was a very good delivery.
Then Gold Dio Body Spray. හඳුන්වාදෙන අලුත් මාළුත් මාදිලි හතරකින්. Blaze, Challenge, Storm සහ Rave. අදම try කරන්න. Gold Dio Body Spray. පැය 24 පුරා.
So that brings in Mahinda College skipper Vinura Dulchara into the wicket, and he'll be joining Hans in the Mahinda.
So well, still Indru has not come to bat. Yes, in the first innings we saw him at number 3, and Dulchara coming in even before Malinga this time. So interesting changing their tactics.
Yeah, Michael, most probably they want Malinga after lunch to go on the real attack. Just a couple of minutes more for lunch. So most probably this pair might be hoping to bat till lunch and then have Malinga to go after the bowlers, really after the bowlers after lunch.
I'm sure they must be having a target of how many overs they want to set Richmond and what sort of total. I'm sure the total will be in excess of 200. That shouldn't be a problem, Paulinus, because at the moment they have a healthy lead of about 120 odd runs, 127 to be exact, or was it 53? So 123 runs.
Just 123 lead. They're about 15 minutes of batting left for lunch, and well, if they can get another 15 to 20 runs, so that will be close upon 150. Another 1 hour, go for it, and add about 75 more. We'll give time for the Mahinda College bowlers also to get Richmond out, and that's the end of that over.
බජාජ් පල්සර් NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මෝටර්සයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්සර් රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania celebration offer එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
So 70 for 2 Mahinda College in their second innings, while Mahinda is on 26, and skipper Vinura Dulchara, who just came into bat, still to open his account. So there is a change in bowling again. Amshi De Silva has been taken off. Dilum Sudhira has been brought in.
So change of ends for him for the first time in this whole match. saw him bowling from the pavilion end.
Delun Sudhira got 5 for 49 in the first innings. Bowled very well.
So I think, Paulinus, we are going to be in for a treat after lunch. Ball surely going to fly here and there, especially once Nipun Malinga comes to the wicket.
Yes, Mahinda came into this game with 910 runs scored during the season.
Didn't score runs in the first innings.
Yes, he was out for 0 in the first innings. And 26 now.
Most importantly, 26 of just 27 deliveries. So after lunch, if we see him and Nipun Malinga together, that's going to be fireworks, Paulinus.
Definitely. Mahinda so has a total of about 936 right now. So might be wanting to complete his 1,000, but I don't know whether there will be enough time for him to do that. Because Mahinda College definitely will want to send Richmond into bat. So personal glory might come second. That's a good delivery.
Getting turned from that end as well.
The wicket has a little bit of turn. But if you bat positively, it's still slow turn.
Well, the difference here is you can defend without any problem. There is no close catchers other than now the leg slip. There was a slip in place. Now he moved to leg slip. Well, trying to move again. Yes, so going to slip again for the left hander. Wicket keeper shifting him around, but okay, so now he's going leg stump line.
That's swept away towards fine leg. Well, it's quite obvious they're definitely going to bowl outside the leg stump, inviting the batsman to go for the sweep. So they're definitely going to start to move on the defense. Richmond College. Well, you might say, tell me, Michael, yeah, they started defending from yesterday itself.
I think they were very defensive and negative from the toss itself on this wicket. You know, I didn't see any reason for them not to bat on that wicket after winning the toss. I'm sure the captain also had said that he would have batted. Because like I said, runs on the board is always, you could always put pressure, whether it's a 2-day game or a 1-day game. But then that's all gone now, Paulinus, so there's nothing they can do other than, well, play a bit more positive cricket.
Yes,
if get one guy in there.
Yes, as you say, if they can get a couple of wickets before lunch, they can be back in the game. Because if they can run through the Mahinda innings, and if they have to chase about 160 with time left, they can do it. And that's the end of that over. It's 72 for 2.
Then Gold Dio Body Spray. හඳුන්වාදෙන අලුත් මාළුත් මාදිලි හතරකින්. Blaze, Challenge, Storm සහ Rave. අදම try කරන්න. Gold Dio Body Spray. පැය 24 පුරා.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
72 for 2. Mahinda College.
Well, getting back to what you were saying, Paulinus, I don't see them, having that idea of getting these fellows all out, because at the moment, you look at the field, there's no one other than just the lonely slip. So they're just waiting for the batsman to make mistakes, but Mahinda has all the time. They're just getting the singles and creating more pressure.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was telling. They have already fallen into a more defensive mode. So rather than be on the attack and try to get a couple of wickets, but we don't see that happening. Yes, as you say, they're giving the advantage to Mahinda College. Of course, Mahinda College has played well right throughout the 3.5 what we have witnessed.
Yeah, definitely. Like you said, I think they gave the advantage to Mahinda College at the toss itself. That's my opinion.
Yes, definitely.
When you're in that frame of mind, it's very hard to change it because you're just thinking only one way.
But you must see, Michael, these decisions are not made by the captain alone. It's been made in the dressing room. The schoolboys tell. So the coaches, the other people who are behind the team.
I'm sure it's done by the coach, the head coach. I would think that the main planning part will go with the head coach. And on the day of the match, normally they would have a chat with the senior players and take a decision as to what we would do.
Richmond College head coach is Dhammika Sudarshana.
He has played a lot of cricket.
Has been there for a long time for Richmond, I think.
Yeah. And he's played a lot of first class cricket as well. So quite a lot of experience.
So it's Kalpanesh Thara, Pacey from the commentary box end.
I'm sure he knows his team better than any of us do here. We can just only talk of what we see and what we feel.
Yeah, he must be having his plans. He must be knowing what the players can do and can't do. So yes, you're right when you say that's his decision. That's the way he have thought about this game. We're not criticizing, but we say what we think should have been done.
It's a whole team as a team, as a unit. You can't criticize just one person for it. Well, if they win, they have done well. If they don't, then hard luck. It's just a game.
That's the end of that over. Mahinda College 73 for 2.
So and that's lunch.
So Mahinda College 73 for 2 at lunch. A lead of 126. Hansika Mahinda is on 27 and skipper Winner Dulshara on 2. So we'll be back with you most probably after 45 minutes. 40 minutes from now to see Mahinda College continuing their innings at 73 for 2.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිද්ධාස
ඇට්මොරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugaddas Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගී දයිය දෙවල්.
cheese පේරන රස උතුරන
Crescent Mini Caves මිනි කීව්ස් නම් ක්‍රසන්ට්ම තමයි.
white chocolate වලින් වට වූ දිව නැටවෙන රසය Elephant House Wonderberry fun එකේ next level එක.
The spring of madness is upon us. Gear up for the celebration of the pinnacle of schools cricket. Get ready for March Madness live on Dialogue Television, MyTV, and ThePapare.com.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
බජාජ් පල්සර් NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මෝටර්සයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්සර් රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania Celebration offer එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
හොඳම තැන තව ඉස්සරහා.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක?
මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදිම. පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා. විනාඩි 7ක් තඹගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා. තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා, ටෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා. ටෙම්පරාදු කළා. දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක්. හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
chocolate layer 3ක් මැදි කරගත් බිස්කට් කැබලි වලින් වට වූ Elephant House Wonder Choc Shock fun එකේ next level එක.
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගි දයිය ඩෙවල්.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
Crunchy munchy.
Fiery kochi.
Crescent Kochi Bites. Try it. Love it. The original Kochi Bites only from Crescent.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිබ්බදාස at Moratuwa
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
සුගතදාස indoor stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Candy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගි දයිය ඩෙවල්.
Crescent Mini Keeves. Mini Keeves නම් ක්‍රසන්ට්ම තමයි.
white chocolate වලින් වට වූ දිව නැටවෙන රසය. Elephant House Wonderberry fun එකේ next level එක.
The spring of madness is upon us. Gear up for the celebration of the pinnacle of schools cricket. Get ready for March Madness live on Dialogue Television, MyTV, and ThePapare.com.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම No Limit.
බජාජ් පල්සර් NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මෝටරසයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්සර් රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania Celebration offer එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
හොඳම තැන තව ඉස්සරහා.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක?
මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදීම. පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා. විනාඩි 7ක් තඹගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා. තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා, ටෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා. ටෙම්පරාදු කළා. දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක්. හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු.
හයි අපි කවුරුත් කැමතිනේ අපේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න. ඉතින් මේ බිග් මැච් සීසන් එකේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන ඔයාට thepapare.com වෙබ් අඩවියෙන් මගේ අක්ෂණ තියෙන ලෙදර් බෝලයක් මතක සැමරුමක් විදියට තෑගි දෙන්න යන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔයාට කරන්න තියෙන්නේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එකේදී ඔයාගේ යාළුවෝ ගන්න ෆොටෝ එකක් #marchmadness කියන හැෂ්ටෑග් එකත් එක්ක ඔයාගේ Facebook එකේ හරි Instagram එකේ හරි පබ්ලිෂ් කරන්න විතරයි.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රථම වර්ග මික්ස්බෙරි අයිස්ක්‍රීම් white chocolate වලින් වට වූ දිව නැටවෙන රසය. Elephant House Wonderberry corn fun එකේ next level එක.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම No Limit.
කොච්චි සැරට කට ගැස්සෙන
Crescent කොච්චි බයිට්ස්. කොච්චි බයිට්ස් නම් ක්‍රසන්ට්ම තමයි.
හායි ඔන්න හැම අවුරුද්දක වගේම මේ පාරත් බිග් මැච් සීසන් එක පටන් ගන්නවා. කවුරුත් ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක මිස් කරගන්න කැමති නෑනේ. ඒත් මොන හරි හේතුවක් නිසා ඔයාට මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැත්නම් thepapare.com එකෙන් ඔයාට ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන් වගේම ෆොටෝස් රිවිව්ස් වගේ දේවලුත් බලා ගන්න පුළුවන්කම තියෙනවා. ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැති එක ගැන තවත් කරදර වෙන්නේ නැතුව ලංකාවේ වගේම ලෝකේ ඕනෑම තැනක ඉඳන් thepapare.com වෙබ්සයිට් එකෙන් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elephant House Milk නැවතත් ඔබ අතරමැදට.
Ini mini mali mo
Crescent Mini Keeves. Try it. Love it. The original Mini Keeves, only from Crescent.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
චොක්ලට් ලේයර් 3ක් මැදි කරගත් බිස්කට් කැබලි වලින් වට වූ එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වන්ඩර් චොක් ෂොක් ෆන් එකේ නෙක්ස්ට් ලෙවල් එක.
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගී දයිය ඩෙවල්.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
Crunchy munchy.
Fiery Kochi.
Crescent Kochi Bites. Try it. Love it. The original Kochi Bites, only from Crescent.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිද්ධදාස at මොරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
කිழக்கு மாகாணம் Sugaddas Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගී දයිය ඩෙවල්.
Crescent Mini Keeves. Mini Keeves නං Crescent ම තමයි.
වයිට් චොක්ලට් වලින් වට වූ දිව නැටවෙන රසය එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වන්ඩර්බෙරි ෆන් එකේ නෙක්ස්ට් ලෙවල් එක.
The spring of madness is upon us. Gear up for the celebration of the pinnacle of schools cricket. Get ready for March Madness live on Dialogue Television, MyTV, and ThePapare.com.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
බජාජ් පල්සර් NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මෝටරසයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්සර් රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania Celebration offer එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
හොඳම තැන තව ඉස්සරහා.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක?
මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදිම. පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා. විනාඩි 7ක් තම්බගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා. තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා, ටෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා. ටෙම්පරාදු කළා. දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක්. හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු.
අපි කවුරුත් කැමතිනේ අපේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න. ඉතින් මේ බිග් මැච් සීසන් එකේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන ඔයාට ThePapare.com වෙබ් අඩවියෙන් මගේ අක්ෂණ තියෙන ලෙදර් බෝලයක් මතක සැමරුමක් විදියට තෑගි දෙන්න යන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔයාට කරන්න තියෙන්නේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එකේදී ඔයාගේ යාළුවෝ ගන්න ෆොටෝ එකක් #MarchMadness කියන හැෂ්ටෑග් එකත් එක්ක ඔයාගේ Facebook එකේ හරි Instagram එකේ හරි පබ්ලිෂ් කරන්න විතරයි.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රථම වර්ග මික්ස්බෙරි අයිස්ක්‍රීම් වයිට් චොක්ලට් වලින් වට වූ තිබෙන නැටවෙන රසය එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වොන්ඩර්බෙරි කෝන් ෆන් එකේ නෙක්ස්ට් ලෙවල් එක.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
කොච්චි සැරට
කට ගැස්සෙන ක්‍රසන්ට් කොච්චි බයිට්ස්. කොච්චි බයිට්ස් නම් ක්‍රසන්ට්ම තමයි.
හායි ඔන්න හැම අවුරුද්දක වගේම මේ පාරත් බිග් මැච් සීසන් එක පටන් ගන්නවා. කවුරුත් ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක මිස් කරගන්න කැමති නෑනේ. ඒත් මොන හරි හේතුවක් නිසා ඔයාට මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැත්නම් ThePapare.com එකෙන් ඔයාට ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන් වගේම ෆොටෝස් රිවිව්ස් වගේ දේවලුත් බලා ගන්න පුළුවන්කම තියෙනවා. ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැති එක ගැන තවත් කරදර වෙන්නේ නැතුව ලංකාවේ වගේම ලෝකේ ඕනෑම තැනක ඉඳන් ThePapare.com වෙබ්සයිට් එකෙන් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන්.
එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් මිල්ක් නැවතත් ඔබ අතරමැදට.
Cheesy treats, we want more.
Crescent Mini Keeves. Try it. Love it. The original Mini Keeves, only from Crescent.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
චොක්ලට් ලේයර් 3ක් මැදි කරගත් බිස්කට් කැබලි වලින් වට වූ එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වොන්ඩර් චොක් ෂොක් ෆන් එකේ නෙක්ස්ට් ලෙවල් එක.
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගි දයිය ඩෙවල්.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
Crunchy munchy.
Fiery කොච්චි.
Crescent Kochi Bites. Try it. Love it. The original Kochi Bites, only from Crescent.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිතදාස ඇඩ්මෝරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
කිழக்கு மாகாணம் සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝ ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගි දයිය ඩෙවල්.
Crescent Mini Keeves. Mini Keeves නම් ක්‍රසන්ට්ම තමයි.
white chocolate වලින් වට වූ දිව නැටවෙන රසය. Elephant House Wonderberry fun එකේ next level එක.
The spring of madness is upon us. Gear up for the celebration of the pinnacle of schools cricket. Get ready for March Madness live on Dialogue Television, MyTV, and ThePapare.com.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
බජාජ් පල්සර් NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මෝටරසයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්සර් රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania Celebration offer එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
හොඳම තැන තව ඉස්සරහා.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක?
මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදිම. පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා. විනාඩි 7ක් තම්බගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා. තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා, ටෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා. ටෙම්පරාදු කළා. දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක්. හිතවත් වෙන සේරා කොත්තු.
හයි අපි කවුරුත් කැමතිනේ අපේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න. ඉතින් මේ බිග් මැච් සීසන් එකේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන ඔයාට ThePapare.com වෙබ් අඩවියෙන් මගේ අත්සන තියෙන ලෙදර් බෝලයක් මතක සැමරුමක් විදියට තෑගි දෙන්න යන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔයාට කරන්න තියෙන්නේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එකේදී ඔයාගේ යාළුවෝ ගන්න ෆොටෝ එකක් #MarchMadness කියන හැෂ්ටෑග් එකත් එක්ක ඔයාගේ Facebook එකේ හරි Instagram එකේ හරි පබ්ලිෂ් කරන්න විතරයි.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රථම වරට මික්ස්බෙරි අයිස්ක්‍රීම් white chocolate වලින් වට වූ තිබෙන නැටවෙන රසය Elephant House Wonderberry Corn fun එකේ next level එක.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
කොච්චි සැරට?
කට ගැස්සෙන ක්‍රසන්ට් කොච්චි බයිට්ස්. කොච්චි බයිට්ස් නම් ක්‍රසන්ට්ම තමයි.
හායි ඔන්න හැම අවුරුද්දක වගේම මේ පාරත් බිග් මැච් සීසන් එක පටන් ගන්නවා. කවුරුත් ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක මිස් කරගන්න කැමති නෑනේ. ඒත් මොන හරි හේතුවක් නිසා ඔයාට මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැත්නම් ThePapare.com එකෙන් ඔයාට ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන් වගේම ෆොටෝස් රිවිව්ස් වගේ දේවලුත් බලා ගන්න පුළුවන්කම තියෙනවා. ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැති එක ගැන තවත් කරදර වෙන්නේ නැතුව ලංකාවේ වගේම ලෝකේ ඕනෑම තැනක ඉඳන් ThePapare.com වෙබ්සයිට් එකෙන් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elephant House Milk නැවතත් ඔබ අතරමැදට.
Ini mini malimo
Crescent Mini Keeves. Try it. Love it. The original Mini Keeves only from Crescent.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
චොක්ලට් ලේයර් 3ක් මැදි කරගත් බිස්කට් කැබලි වලින් වට වූ එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වන්ඩර් චොක් ෂොක් ෆන් එකේ නෙක්ස්ට් ලෙවල් එක.
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගි දයිය ඩෙවල්.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
Crunchy munchy.
Fiery Kochi.
Crescent Kochi Bites. Try it. Love it. The original Kochi Bites only from Crescent.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිබ්බදාස ඇඩ්මෝරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගි දයිය ඩෙවල්.
Crescent Mini Keeves. Mini Keeves නං Crescent ම තමයි.
වයිට් චොක්ලට් වලින් වට වූ දිව නැටවෙන රසය එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වන්ඩර්බෙරි ෆන් එකේ නෙක්ස්ට් ලෙවල් එක.
The spring of madness is upon us. Gear up for the celebration of the pinnacle of schools cricket. Get ready for March Madness live on Dialogue Television, MyTV, and ThePapare.com.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
බජාජ් පල්සර් NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මෝටර්සයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්සර් රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania Celebration offer එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
හොඳම තැන තව ඉස්සරහා.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක?
මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදීම. පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා. විනාඩි 7ක් තම්බගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා. තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා, ටෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා. ටෙම්පරාදු කළා. දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක්. හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු.
හයි අපි කවුරුත් කැමතිනේ අපේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න. ඉතින් මේ බිග් මැච් සීසන් එකේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන ඔයාට ThePapare.com වෙබ් අඩවියෙන් මගේ අක්ෂණ තියෙන ලෙදර් බෝලයක් මතක සැමරුමක් විදියට තෑගි දෙන්න යන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔයාට කරන්න තියෙන්නේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එකේදී ඔයාගේ යාළුවෝ ගන්න ෆොටෝ එකක් #MarchMadness කියන හැෂ්ටෑග් එකත් එක්ක ඔයාගේ Facebook එකේ හරි Instagram එකේ හරි පබ්ලිෂ් කරන්න විතරයි.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රථම වරට මික්ස්බෙරි අයිස්ක්‍රීම් වයිට් චොක්ලට් වලින් වට වූ තිබෙන නැටවෙන රසය එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වොන්ඩර්බෙරි කෝන් ෆන් එකේ නෙක්ස්ට් ලෙවල් එක.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
කොච්චි සැරට
කට ගැස්සෙන ක්‍රසන්ට් කොච්චි බයිට්ස්. කොච්චි බයිට්ස් නං ක්‍රසන්ට්ම තමයි.
As it comes back to the Galle International Cricket Stadium for the second day post-lunch session, the game between Mahinda College Galle and Richmond College. Mahinda College definitely in command at 73 for 2 in the second innings at lunch. They had a lead of 53 in the first innings. And I say good afternoon to my good friend Michael Adam. Mikey, how are you?
Good afternoon. Thanks, Polly. Had a good lunch?
Definitely a good lunch.
And
now we
would like to have some fireworks,
is it?
As the desert.
Let's wait and see what whether Mahinda College can do with it. Hansika Mahinda been batting well before lunch. That's a shortish delivery. Try to sweep it, get it on his body. No run there.
He has been sweeping pretty well in this innings.
What's your target looks like, Michael?
I would say they'll definitely look at 200 plus for sure.
Yes, definitely. I posed the same question to Faris Maroof and he also said 225 will be the target looks like. Yes, definitely.
It depends on how many overs they will be looking at, whether they want 40, 45 overs because they'll need time to get the Richmond side out as well. There's no point declaring, having about 20, 25 overs to bat because then, it's not going anywhere.
Yes,
when you're in the driving seat, you have to, do all the running and put the team under pressure.
Yes, you're right, quite right, because you must allow the bowlers also a fair chance to get the opposition out. Otherwise, it will not matter much.
The thing is, Polly, if you look at the pitch today, it's not as much as it's not taking turn as much as we saw yesterday. Maybe we might see some turn maybe after lunch or even after tea.
I thought that last ball turned a bit. He got his off his pad. He tried to come down the wicket and push it. And that's the end of that over. With Mahinda College 76 for 2.
Then Gold Dio Body Spray. හඳුන්වා දෙන අලුත් මාළුත් මාදිලි හතරකින්. Blaze, Challenge, Storm සහ Rave. අදම try කරන්න. Gold Dio Body Spray. පැය 24 පුරා.
76 for 2 with a 53 run lead in the first innings. That's 129 ahead. Mahinda College looking to go on to top gear as soon as possible. They held back Nipun Malinga most probably for one reason, to really go on the attack after lunch.
Well, even Richmond has some pretty decent batsmen, so
That's nicely played.
Very well fielded there.
Good bit of fielding, yes. Cutting that single through.
Well, there could have been a run there because it went to the right of the fielder. He had to dive and stop it. But Valihinda chose to, I think he was not backing up from the start. May have had a good lunch, a bit lazy.
Well, looks like he's a slower mover, I think.
Not
And
backing up much,
fielders-
just staying in his crease. So, that's not a good thing for his future cricket. Those are these basics that you should learn. You should be smart enough. Don't think anyone should be telling you these things at this age. So just
Time appeal for a stumping. But umpire Sanjeeva Fernando says no to it. That was a quick bit of an neat bit of working by the wicketkeeper, I thought.
that's quite good there. That's Shammu Vimud. So this is Kalpan Etsara is the bowler.
Just the second over after lunch. We have not seen anything like a bing, bang, bang, what we expect. A little more later, most probably. So quick run there taken.
Kalpan Etsara is the bowler who got the wicket of Nawat Parnvithana. The ball keeping low from that end.
So 77 for 2. Mahinda College definitely looking to push the score along. Ansika Valihinda and skipper Dulchara, the not out batsman. And that's the end of the over. 77 for 2, Mahinda.
Elephant House Milk නැවතත් ඔබ අතරමැදට
So 77 for 2 as you come back. Is the 19th over of the innings just about to commence. We know the Dulsara, the skipper on 4. And Hansika Valihinda on 29. Runs swept upishly a little. And they'll get 2 runs for it. So moving on to 79.
That is skipper Dulchara trying to sweep it. Pitched on the leg stump. It's a packed leg side field for the left-handed batsman.
Dilom Sudhira has none for 17 of this is his 6th over. He was the main wicket taker in the first innings with 5 wickets. Interesting field, Polly. Like you said, 6 on the leg.
It's a good ball outside the leg stump and try to curtail the runs. Here again, he tried to sweep it and got it very nicely between the square leg and mid-wicket fielders deep down on the boundary for 4.
That is a very good shot. There were 2 fielders in the deep and he bisected both. That's the captain.
So that boundary takes the score on to 83.
So 83 for 2. There again, there is a bit of disturbance. The 2 umpires getting together. Maybe having a chat to the captain.
It was probably 3 behind on the leg side. The short leg fielders, 4 to have come.
No, they don't have to say anything. Then that's a no ball. He doesn't have to talk about the field. I'm sure there was something said to the
he was
batsman.
pointing towards the leg side field.
I'm sure someone said something to him and that was the issue. The batsman complained because the umpire can't say anything with the field. They can have the field anyway. If it's 3 behind the crease, then it's a no ball.
That's again swept, this time high in the air. It's been taken there, the fine leg area. So that's the end of the Mahinda College captain, Vinur Dushara, out for 10. So Mahinda lose their 3rd wicket at 83 for 3. And with the lead of 53 in the first innings, they're 136 ahead with 7 wickets intact.
කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් කොතැනද රස්සගුණ එතැන රස්සගුණ කොතැනද පවුලම එතැන පවුලම ඉන්න තැන ආදරය ඇත්ති තරම් කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් රස්සගුණ සපිරි රටේම සුපිරි
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගි දයිය ඩෙවල්.
So 83 for 3, Mahinda College lead by 136 runs. Looks like Nipun Malinga is coming in. So that's what now Mahinda College will be looking forward for, a good innings from Nipun Malinga to push the score up.
He has a best score of 124 against Devapati Raja College. So that boy can hit the ball like we saw in the first innings. It's the one who took them out of trouble.
Really
getting
got
a good 44.
4 sixes. And it's innings of 44 with 4 sixes and 2 boundaries. So definitely Mahinda College will be looking forward for him to put up a good score to increase their lead and increase it as quickly as possible.
So the lead now 136. So they're basically 136 for 3.
So Dilim Sudhira got his first wicket, 1 for 23. He's bowling his 6th over.
So that line has worked for them. The leg side line finally worked for them. Interesting to see. Oh, that was a full toss. Just played down. For a single.
That is the first delivery, otherwise we would have expected Malinga to put it out of the ground. Poor delivery by Sudhira.
Well, he knows that there are two fielders waiting there, so maybe has other ideas.
So that is the end of the 19th over. Mahinda College 84 for 3.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Tinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
So 84 for 3 as you come back. This is the 20th over of this innings.
So it's Kalpanitsara to continue. And he'll be bowling to Nipun Malinga. Just came into bat in the previous over. The dismissal of Mahinda College captain Vinodul Sara. Well, Michael, the crowd is building up, expecting a great finish towards the latter part of the day.
Definitely much bigger crowd than yesterday, with the old boys coming in. Nipun Maling will have to be a bit careful from that end where he's batting, because ball tends to keep a bit low. Taking their time setting the field. Looks like a one-day field, Paulinus.
When you think of the one-day cricket, we have the Royal Tobian one-day encounter going on in Colombo. And our ThePapare team is also showing it live.
Well, even in a one day you don't get 6 on the boundary at any time. But we see 6 on the boundary here. So they know what this man can do. There's plenty of easy singles and twos for him if he just decides to nudge it down, like this ball that he just does. I'll settle for 1.
Yes, they were really, as you said, they were looking for the 2. But definitely they're going to work on it very soon. Push it slowly onto the boundary and get 2s. Because so many fielders parroting the boundary line.
Let's go with soft hands, Paulinus, if they are looking at making that a 2.
Hansika Valley started off well, but the last couple of overs before lunch, he was happy to be for lunch. Now he got to get on with the game, I think.
Well, tried to play it onto the leg side, but the ball taking a thick edge going towards mid-off. Aiming for this gap on the leg side between, well, there's no field actually in the area. From fine leg to mid-on, everyone is deep.
There are 2 fielders there, but a huge gap there on the leg side. So he wants to push it there and get most probably work out for 2. That's
but
what
the
he's
deep mid-wicket is not right on the boundary, so it will be hard for him to get 2 unless he places it well between fine leg and deep mid-wicket. This is about 10 feet away from inside the boundary.
That one cut away nicely towards the cover boundary, fielded inside the boundary. The batsman go for 2. That's a nice shot. He got it off the back foot and cut nicely. Found the gap there. So 2 more to Wellington. That takes him on to 31 and the score to 87.
That was good running there by both batsmen.
This time Mahinda pushes it towards mid-on, gets a single. He moves on to 32 and Mahinda College 88 for 3.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Cheesy treats, we want more.
Crescent Mini Keeps. Try it. Love it. The original Mini Keeps only from Crescent.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රථම වරට මික්ස්බෙරි අයිස්ක්‍රීම් වයිට් චොක්ලට් වලින් වට වූ තිබෙන නැටවෙන රසය එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වන්ඩර්බෙරි කෝන් ෆන් එකේ නෙක්ස්ට් ලෙවල් එක
88 for 3 at the moment after 20 overs. It will be Dilum Sudhira to continue.
A lead of 141 at the moment. By the college yesterday got 197 and dismissed Richmond for 144. And now 88 for 3 at a lead of 53 in the first innings.
So I'm sure they'll look to Hansika Welinda to just continue batting the way he is and maybe Nipun Malinga to go for a few runs.
Yes, definitely Malinga will look like to get on with the game, but he feels that you have squaring deep on the boundary, mid-wicket deep on the boundary, long on the boundary, long off on the boundary. There is a sweeper cover right down on the boundary. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the boundary line. So Dilum Sudhira 1 for 25 in the second innings, had 5 for 49 in the first.
Then another stoppage here. There's something going on with the wicket keeper. Maybe things being said. This is about the second time that the umpires have got together.
So wicketkeeper, I think, has been warned now.
Well, I think there should be a limit to what is going on from yesterday. The Richmond boys have not been at their best.
Malinga is trying hard to hit his way through. Didn't get hold of that delivery.
So wide delivery there. Expecting Malinga to give him the charge. And we see a good friend coming to the commentary box. Mr. Maroof coming for his next stint.
That's driven straight firmly down towards deep mid-off. Gets a single. Takes Mahinda. It's again pushed away nicely by Mahinda. Gets a single. They're looking for that singles. But what they really want now is some big hits, boundaries to swell to the score.
Well, still, I think they'll be happy to get the singles and keep the scoreboard moving, Paulinus, because not like going for the boundaries and sixes and then losing wickets. They'll want to get to that 200 mark somehow before maybe going all out after that. Because if you give them enough time, even Richmond, they have some pretty good batsmen who might be able to even go after the bowling.
Yes, Richmond will definitely take the challenge thrown at them if that's the case. So that's the end of that over. Mahinda College 92 for 3.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගී දයිය devil.
So 92 for 3 as you come back. It will be Kalpanetsara to continue. This time it will be Hansika on strike.
Hansika Mahinda got 34 of 49 deliveries. Malinga 2 of 7. Malinga played an entertaining inning in the first innings.
This time work down fine, and that reaches the boundary. 4 runs. No chance for the fine leg fielder. So there you see, Paulinus, the boundary is coming. So there is no hurry for them. They have plenty of overs. So I'm sure they have a target in mind and the number of overs that they would like to bat.
You see the replay down the leg side, worked away nicely by Mahinda.
You can see he's purposely moving across, trying to get the ball onto the leg side, because that's where the gaps are.
Beautifully nicely worked away towards third man, gets a single. He moves on to 39 and the score moves on to 97. Hansika Mahinda is the highest scorer for Mahinda during this season. Scored more than 900 runs. And he has Nipun Maling on the other end, who can really hit the ball.
It's been very quiet for the 7 balls. Oh, that's poor bowling. Another wide.
That went into the slip position.
So they don't need to be hitting the ball because the wides are coming and they're getting the runs. Down to 97. It's 98 now. So lead going past 150, Paulinus.
His lead should be 151 because 53 runs lead in the first innings. There you are, Malinga hits it up in the air, but he's safe there. Gets 2. So that takes the score on to 100. They're 100 for 3. There you see the replay of that. Malinga moving away, nicely hitting it. Didn't get hold of it properly.
Got a bottom edge there, I would say.
But definitely good bit of running. Managed to get 2 there. The score should read as 100.
Well, keeper standing up on the pad or just above the pad. about the knee roll. It's a bit of pain.
He's finding it difficult there. Definitely might be a bit of pain. Kalpanetsara, medium pace. The wicketkeeper deciding to stand up. It one.
There's a loud shout.
And he's given out LPW. So that's the end of Nipun Malinga. Is out for 4. And Mahinda College loses their 4th wicket. 101 for 4.
Then Gold Dio Body Spray. හඳුන්වාදෙන අලුත් මාළුත් මාදිලි 4කින්. Blaze, Challenge, Storm සහ Rave. අදම try කරන්න. Gold Dio Body Spray. පැය 24 පුරා.
Well, that looked out. Ball moving in a bit, but plumb in front, I would say. So 4 down.
So the new batsman in is Kavisha Maliavadu. He's coming in to join Hansika Mahinda, who is on 39. And Mahinda College 101 for 4. They have a lead of 154 at the moment. I think the last wicket was a good delivery, Michael. Pitched right on the midland off, most probably. Nipun Malinga trying to work it away on the leg side.
Well, they're keeping those gaps on the leg side and then getting them to make the mistake. Missing a delivery which was in line with the stumps. I would have hit leg stump, I would say. Midland leg.
The crowd packing up now, was probably expecting an interesting finish.
It's getting interesting, Paulnus, now with Maling also back in the pavilion. No one to really go after the bowling.
So that's the end of that over. Mahinda College 101 for 4. Mahinda on 39 and Kavish is still to open its account.
බජාජ් පල්ස NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මෝටර්සයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්ස රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania celebration offer එකට set වෙන්න.
So as we come back, it's 101 for 4. Hansika Mahinda on 39 of 51 deliveries. As we welcome my good friend Maruf for the next commentary.
Thank you, Michael. 101 for 4. Game in the balance so far with a lead of 154. I reckon with 6 wickets in hand. As I said in the previous 10, anything more than 200 would be a tough chase. And I'm pretty sure that the Mahindians would like to get close to a 200 lead, which is about another 46 runs away. And from there, at least have a 20 minutes of quick hit out and probably get the Richmond in as soon as possible.
The thing is, to get to that 40 odd runs with Nipun Maling also back in the pavilion, it's going to be, how long are they going to take to get that?
I reckon it will take a long period than normal. Nipun Maling was out in the last over, LBW. Indeed, it will be a tough task, but saying that this is a good opportunity for a different batsman to put their hand in and get the job done.
Yeah, as well as now it's a bit open, so I think even Richmond, if they can get a few more quick wickets, they are also in it. Suddenly you see a total different field for the new batsman.
Indeed, the only disadvantage for the Richmond would be the chasing down a score is the scoreboard pressure. And that's where most of the youngsters show lack of experience. It's good bowling by Dulim Sudhira, wicket to wicket, and not giving much away.
Especially if it's a score that they have not scored in the first innings, they'll be a bit worried anyway.
Suddenly, Richmond to chase this down, someone has to play a blinder. Simple as that. A Tabisa Abhishek or a Sandun Mendes or a Dilum Sudhir, Aditya Disanayak. Any of these just have to, come out and go all guns blazing. That's the end of the over. Mahinda 102 for loss of 4.
So it's 103 now for 4. That's the end of the over.
හොඳම තැන තව ඉස්සරහා.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක
මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදීම. පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා. විනාඩි 7ක් තම්බගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා. තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා, ටෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා. ටෙම්පරාදු කළා. දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක්. හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු.
Karbanetsara, the successful bowler, picked up 2 big wickets of Navod Paranithana and Nipun Malinga. Huge appeal outside the off stump. And quite successful, just bowling a little away swingers to the right-handers. And got a good one, Nipun Malinga. Was hit right in front. And Navod Paranithana played all over it and missed it. They say, the old saying, you miss, I hit. That's what Kalpa did it against Navod.
I think Navod got a bit of a low bounce. It kept low and just took him.
More than keeping low, Michael, he plays across the line. The length wasn't there to play across the line, the way I see it. And a batsman of his caliber, he doesn't have to slog. He's a good, now he's a good player. He's a proper player who can play good strokes. And in this wicket, you play straight and play to your strength, you're going to get runs. There's no need of going across the line, especially if you're opening batsman.
I think he was a bit bogged down and trying to make something happen. Like you said, he has the talent. He just doesn't need to do something that he's not used to doing.
Exactly. In my stint, I said, you may have the talent. It can be anybody, bowler, batsman, spinner, fast bowler. But you got to do the basics right. You can't get away in cricket. Batsman can afford to do only one mistake, you get out. But a bowler can do a mistake, but always can come back. So the concentration level should be to the highest point.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that was well placed because the slip field was going the other way. What was that? A deal scoop? Can we call it a deal scoop? Or?
Yeah, tried a deal scoop, missed all ends up. The wicketkeeper was unsided as well. 2 lucky buys for my Indians.
Was their edge. A loud appeal and a very confident looking appeal by everyone behind the stumps.
Yeah, Sam Muibu, the little wicketkeeper of Richmond, goes up for everything. He is so overjoyed and everything he goes up. You've got to be careful. He can be penalized for excess appealing.
Well, he was
noticing from yesterday.
He was warned earlier in the previous over.
There you go.
I think he was.
I didn't see that, to be honest.
I think he was talking to the batsman and maybe.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the game. A wicketkeeper's got to be chirpy, but you got to know the line not to cross. Once again, keeping us all in toes. That's the end of the over, I guess. Yep, it is. 24th done. Mahinda 106 for 4, loss of 4.
Six Nations Rugby 2019. 50 matches, 6 action-packed weekends. 2nd February to 16th March, live and exclusive on Dialogue Now, channel number 1. Dialogue Television, Sri Lanka's number 1 television experience.
So 106 for 4. Hansik on 42. It's been pretty quiet, after lunch. We were expecting fireworks, but the fireworks supply is seated in the pavilion now.
I think Nipun Malinga's wicket did play a part, because coach and the captain of Mahinda College would have wanted Nipun Malinga cameo what we saw yesterday, but unfortunately couldn't deliver it today. So that's where the opportunity comes to a different batsman to stake the claim.
Well, another close one. Oh, and that was a direct hit. I'm sure it would have been wicket number 5. Well, they're not very keen on taking sharp singles. There we see another run being taken. And another appeal. Like you said, my wicketkeeper is always he has something to do.
I mean, they keep the team going, but it just has to be careful with probably excessive appealing. Other than that, I don't mind a wicketkeeper having few words with the batsman just to distract him. But when it comes to crossing that line, when it comes to excessive appealing, you've got to be very careful, because umpires these days are quite strict in those lines.
Well, and you don't want to get the umpires, on the wrong side.
They say the first good morning in a game is should be the umpire. Just say, good morning, sir, how are you?
You have to keep them in the good books. That's another one in there. And that's wicket number 5.
Kavisha going for a slog sweep. And unfortunately, Malivadu finds a deep solid fielder. And that's the 5th wicket loss for Mahinda College. The score of
Study abroad with Path. Study first year in Sri Lanka and transfer to Australia, New Zealand, USA or Malaysia to complete your degree. Call 0722 200 900 or 0720 239 415.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රථම වරට මික්ස්බෙරි අයිස්ක්‍රීම් වයිට් චොක්ලට් වලින් වටවූ තිබෙන නැටවෙන රසය එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වන්ඩර්බෙරි කෝන් ෆන් එකේ නෙක්ස්ට් ලෙවල් එක.
So Kandambe, well, for coming in, got 16 in the first innings.
Ashen Kandambi, while the ball was in the air, the batsman had exchanged ends and Ashen Kandambi into the non-strikers. Hansika batted well so far for his 43 and was one of the highest scorers in the school season. Good batting, very good batting. Be patient. I think he got a big job up ahead by keeping his wicket intact as well as rotate the strike. That's going to be very important for Hansika. As far as Ashen Kandambi is concerned, I think a bit of a tricky situation for him. Maybe in two doubt whether to play his natural game or to give support to Hansika Mahinda. So a bit of a seesaw battle going on.
One more thing, Mahinda has scored 910 runs, and we'll come back to that. Over number 25 gone, 108 for 5.
I have news. Let's meet.
So 108 for 5. We're just talking in the previous over, Maha. He has 910 before this match. Well, first innings he was out for no score. So with 44 he's at 954. So there's another milestone coming up.
Yep. In the back of the mind, it will be there definitely. We all human beings. Personal records does matter. But the need of the hour for the Mahindian should be for Mahinda to bat on as much as possible. So that may work for his favour as well. There's no rush. Almost 4 hours of 3.5 hours of play left. As you see, Amshidi Silla back into the attack. Straight away, another appeals. We move. Oh, Sammu. He's brilliant, isn't he? Every delivery is up.
And he's still cheering his bowler away.
I mean, I'm wondering how long the umpire is going to be patient with such drama.
But what could they do? I know he has been spoken to on about 2 occasions. Nothing much, but...
not too sure about the rule, but...
maybe 5 penalty runs, I'm sure.
Probably, yeah. He's trying to bluff the umpire.
Oh, that's a wide. Amshi has not been bowling pretty well today, and even yesterday. Bowling quite a lot.
Coming back after injury, I was told, and saw him first last month against Western College in the game we covered on ThePapare. Was very impressed with the pace and the energy. Downside, maybe after coming back for injury, never easy.
Yeah, definitely after injury. If he has not played a couple of matches, then it'll be hard for him. lot expecting of him. So I'm sure Mahinda will want at least another 50 runs before thinking of anything.
Yeah, the run rate maintained for today 4.35. That's good going. The worrying factor is the number of wickets which has fallen. 5 wickets. As you said, Michael, I think minimum of 50 runs, which must be Mahinda's.
That psychological target of 200 is
absolutely.
I'm sure they'll need
psychological plays a big role. If I'm really honest, especially in a big game like this, the attention is much bigger. The psychological effect will be there.
If you notice, even in the first innings, their run rate was pretty decent. First session they got 150 runs, even though they lost 6 wickets.
That's purely thanks to Nipun Malinga. Devi batted, was very aggressive.
Well, the start also that Parnavitana gave them was also pretty good. So I think they just continued with that, even though they lost wickets. And even here they are going at 4 runs, 4+ runs over. Okay, we didn't see him appealing this time.
Full outside the off stump, Yorker length. Batsman going for a Kandambi going for a big drive, missing all ends up. This is good stuff by Amshi. This is what we have known of this youngster. Very promising. Everything. Another inquiry, but not that big this time by Sammo. Better length by Amishi as well. This is what we saw during the Wesley game, which we saw him for the first time. And then after that injury, I don't think he's 100% recovered yet. But big matches, you know, the little niggles will go out of the way when the big match comes around.
Definitely. When you have to play for your college. I think this is the best I've seen him bowling for these 2 days. Or he was way outside off stump. That's a foolish delivery. Another appeal, so that ends over number 26, 110 for 5.
බජාජ් පල්ස NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මෝටරසයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්ස රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania Celebration offer එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Start of another over. Ilum Sudhira will continue. Hansik on 45, taking strike. It's got a big mid lad. Stockily built. Straight to the fielder, no run.
Showing some urgency here, Ansika. Maybe that little water break which the two batsmen had a message from the coach.
Slight message. Maybe to just push from one end.
There you go, Shammu again.
He gets very excited when he catches the ball.
Someone should tell him every time he catch a delivery, doesn't have to appeal.
And the worst part is, moment it gets the edge and he drops the ball.
A direct hit would have had him for sure there. It ricocheted off wicket-keeper's foot and into the stumps. But that was enough time for Hansika Mahinda to get back. A direct hit would have had him in trouble, I'm sure.
Definitely, he would have been out. There's a bit of time taken out now.
නේරඩි ඔලිබරපු යාල්පානතිල්ල
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිද්ධාස ඇඩ්මොරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
කිලක්කු මාහාන
සුගතදාස indoor stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Candy Sports Club.
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් කොතැනද? රසගුණ එතැන. රසගුණ කොතැනද? පවුලම එතැන. පවුලම ඉන්න තැන ආදරේ ඇති තරම්. කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් රසගුණ සපිරි රටේම සුපිරි.
Then Gold Dio Body Spray. හඳුන්වා දෙන අලුත් මාදිලි හතරකින්. Blaze, Challenge, Storm සහ Rave. අදම try කරන්න. Gold Dio Body Spray. පැය 24 පුරා.
So as a slight break, a bit of injury to the wicketkeeper, Shamu. All good now, and Sudhir will continue. And again a quick single. Missed the stumps again. Might have been close.
Yep. Naked die from here, from where we are, Michael. I thought would have been curtains if that hit directly, but unfortunately, Sudhir didn't get his aim right.
Living dangerously at the moment.
Very dangerously, Hansika. Probably the message what sent by Anil is to be a little bit.
Maybe to look for singles
exactly.
and push the scoreboard. Well, it's 111 now. Nelson on the board with 5 down. Close to 112. And that's the end of another over. 112 for 5.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Tinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
So as we come back, 112 for 5. Kalpanetsara to continue. It's 2 wickets to his name.
Shot. Beautifully played. Slight misfield. Chance for second run. Direct hit there. Oh, umpire Nilandi Silva. Richmond players are begging around him. But even I thought he was in. But did a very good piece of fielding by Amshi De Silva, I think, from deep extra cover. almost 50 yards away. A direct hit from that far is brilliant.
Unfortunately, they're not hitting the stumps when they need to. But superb fielding after the misfield. They generally say don't run on a misfield, ma. And almost proved.
Absolutely. Lessons we weren't. The lessons these youngsters should learn in future. Hopefully not too far.
Work for a single. Score moves to 116 for 5.
Big gathering today. Even the top of the fort is filled with old boys from Mahinda and Richmond. Big interest showing as well. The left by Mahinda, way outside the off stump. Plan is quite clear for the Richmond with the Carbonitzer operating is to bowl way outside the off stump and try and wash away all the runs which is on offer and play with the patience of Hansika Mahinda.
So that's 50 for Mahinda. Very good knock. No, he's on 49 still.
Did he celebrate a bit too early?
Just a small technical problem. So and there it is, the 50 up.
Very well played, young man.
Very good knock.
Very good knock. I mean, under pressure, coming in and wickets falling around him, made sure that he was batting from one end, and that's a brilliant half century.
Short piece of cloth. I don't know what that is. Must be meaning something to him, and he's folding it and putting it back in his pocket. Maha.
Lucky charm, I guess.
So now he's on 960. 40 more.
Good shot by Khandambi to sweep a cover to end that over. And it's a water break as well.
Six Nations Rugby 2019. 15 matches, 6 action-packed weekends. 2nd February to 16th March, live and exclusive on Dialogue Now, channel number 1. Dialogue Television, Sri Lanka's #1 television experience.
ක්‍රීඩා පුවත් සිංහලෙන් www.thepapare.com වෙබ් අඩවියට පිවිසලා සිංහල භාෂාව තෝරාගන්න. ක්‍රිකට්, රග්බි, පාපන්දු, වොලිබෝල්, මලල ක්‍රීඩා, පැසිපන්දු විතරක් නෙමෙයි වෙනත් ක්‍රීඩා සහ විශේෂාංග ලිපි වුණත් The Papare සිංහල තුලින්. ඇයි අපේ වීඩියෝ පිටුව ක්‍රීඩාව හා සම්බන්ධ දහසකුත් එකක් වීඩියෝ, සම්මුඛ සාකච්ඡා. ඒ වගේම ඇසිදිසි, රග්බි පිටිය, පිටියේ කතා, ස්පෝර්ට්ස් මසාලා වගේ සතිපතා ජනප්‍රිය විශේෂාංග නරඹන්න. ඔබේ පරිගණකයෙන්, ටැබ් එකෙන්, එහෙමත් නැත්නම් ස්මාර්ට්ෆෝන් එකෙන් ලබා ගන්න ඔබට ලේසියෙන්ම පුළුවන්. The Papare සිංහල ක්‍රීඩා පුවත් ඩිජිටලීකරණය.
Then Gold Dio body spray. හඳුන්වා දෙන අලුත් මාදිලි 4කින්. Blaze, Challenge, Storm සහ Rave. අදම try කරන්න. Gold Dio body spray. පැය 24 පුරා.
ஒரு நாள் இப்படித்தானா
இன்னைக்கு கதைக்கவே இல்லை.
ஹாய்
சில நெட்வொர்க் அன்லிமிட்டட் சொன்னாலும் கதைக்கக்கூடியவர்கள் லிமிட்டடா. இலங்கை முழுவதும் பறந்து விரிந்துள்ள 130 லட்சத்துக்கு அதிகமான டயலாக் குடும்பத்தினருடன் லிமிட் என்று பேசுகிறீர்கள். டயலாக் பிளாஸ்டர் அன்லிமிட்டட் ரூபாய் 222 முதல் வாராந்த மற்றும் மாதாந்த பிளான்கள் செயல்படுத்திட #678 டயல் செய்யுங்கள்.
நீங்களும் மூவி பார்க்க வாரீங்க தானே?
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
කීල්ස් ක්‍රස්ට් කොතැනද රස්සගුණ එතැන රස්සගුණ කොතැනද පවුලම එතැන පවුලම ඉන්න තැන ආදරය ඇත්ති තරම් කීල්ස් ක්‍රස්ට් රස්සගුණ සපිරි රටේම සුපිරි
white chocolate වලින් වටවූතිව නැටවෙන රසය Elephant House Wonderberry fun එකේ next level එක.
Study abroad with Path. Study first year in Sri Lanka and transfer to Australia, New Zealand, USA or Malaysia to complete your degree. Call 0722200900 or 0720239415.
Good afternoon to all the viewers all around the world joining with us with the Mahinda College web team right now. It's a very commanding position that Mahinda College is right now. So here with me a special guest, a past cricketer of Mahinda College who played the 1977 and 1978, the big match win in 1978 for Mahinda College. He was a member of that team and the marketing director of Singer Sri Lanka right at the moment. Good evening, Kumar sir.
Good evening to you.
So let's directly cut to the chase. What do you think right now? Do you think that Mahinda College can take the cup back to the school, our school?
Well, personally, I wish that. Of course, as a game goes on, you have to keep on doing because it's too early to predict. But certainly, there's a chance for the both sides. Of course, I wish Mahinda will have a better chance, and the way it's going on. But time will be.
In their blood should have that core values like that, or do you think that they should be more calm?
I think as a player, you should be aggressive. But at the same time, you have to maintain certain discipline out in the wicket or in the grounds, and a lot of friendly atmosphere you have to create it, because aggression and the way they are playing, at times we were a bit disturbed, because as yesteryear cricketers, today I met a lot of my colleagues who was at Richmond, and we were so friendly, and because that's the kind of cricket we used to play in Gaul. Of course, when you come to a big match, it's a different game altogether. So everybody who's playing the big match like to get the best out of it, like to get the wickets, like to get runs. But at the same time, we need to keep that calm and the other, what you call the lover's quarrel. It's not a quarrel only. So that word should take it to the next level. And of course, as a bowler, you can't have the half-hearted. You have to be very aggressive, and that need to be every player should have within the limitation of the cricket.
Well, of course, you need to give something for the audience as well, right?
It is like, but at the same time, yes, all these young cricketers, young old boys, or the school boys, they come here to see, or especially to win the big match. So all these players, they should give their 110% commitment and what they are doing it. Of course, once again, I'm telling, it's within the limitations or within the game of cricket.
All right, I would like you to take you back to your school time, your time where you were in that same place right now. So what is the difference between the big matches on those days and the big matches right now? Do you see a significant change in the way of style of playing, the atmosphere around the ground, and do you see a difference which should be improved or which should be encouraged?
Well, I played 40 years ago, and that time to date, it does slight changes I can see because of the technology and the way the society change and all those things. But when you come to a big match, it is not like any other cricket game, because especially in Gaul, the Richmond Mahinda big match, it is not only a game of cricket, it is something to do with the society. It is everybody in this area is looking for it. That there's a culture behind that whole thing. When you come to the month of March, the big match.
Let's go back live once they're done.
So when you come to a big match in Gaul, that culture of the big match will continue to do so. I have seen a little bit of change on the enthusiasm of the schoolboys or the young old boys. And in other words, so some areas other than from the grounds, I think a lot of new things are happening around with the big match. Because in our time, we don't have all these motorcycle parades and the cycle parades and all kind of things like putting flags, all those things. So those are the new things that come in that brought a lot of color into that. Of course, I think this big match in Gaul will go on. And that culture what you brought in for the 114 years will continue to do so, because it is what all of us, our responsibility to take it forward, because otherwise this is not just to play another game. And because what we notice today, or every big match, many all boys come to see this play, not to see only the match, to meet their colleagues, all boys, and people who have played with them in both schools. I think that culture is the most important in this. I think that is what we need to look at as a big match. It is not a game of cricket only.
Exactly. So when it comes to the Mahinda College cricket team, the Mahinda College Cricket Foundation is doing a tremendous work, tremendous support, giving tremendous support to the cricket team to keep the standards right at it is right now. So as the president of the Mahinda College Cricket Foundation, can we discuss a little bit of what is the support that given to the cricket team? What is the support financially or even by a word? What is the support that is given to the cricket team to stay like this, to be as a champion?
Yeah, I think as a president of the Cricket Foundation, so we are helping Mahinda Cricket what is needed for the year, or on the material wise, on the monetary wise, or other technical wise. But of course, it is not only the Cricket Foundation. Many of the all boys, other associations, they supported us. What we do, most of the cases, we coordinate on those things. Of course, being there are a lot of cricketers involved with it, I think we have a greater opportunity to support them. And because school alone cannot continue this game of cricket, because it's a very expensive affair. So then all boys associations and the well-wishers, everybody need to be supported. Of course, in our case, we coordinate most of the things. And not apart from the game of cricket, now these boys, when they completed their school career, it's our job to look after them, get them find employment or any other career developments. We have to support them. I think those are the part of our area, because not only just playing game of cricket, it's support the school, whatever the possible way, and the players especially from the junior level, because we are having a school cricket academy, and it was started by a few years ago. I think if I mention here, Navod Parnavitana is the one of from the very first batch of that. I think today we notice the advantage of having that, benefit of having that cricket academy from the school days, small days. So that kind of supporting role what we are playing. Of course, we don't get involved with the school administrative work, especially with that's the school principals, master in charge and coach's job. But our job to back them and support them whatever the way they require.
Well, it's 133 for fall of. How helpful was it?
Yeah, I think that's a very good question you asked, because today, if I'm successful in some way, it's thanks to game of cricket, because there you develop teamwork, so I think if you come to it's the last question you asked, to all these youngsters, what I'm telling, not only playing cricket, try to develop your career. That's very much needed today, because playing a game of cricket only will not help you in career. So you need to play cricket, you need to do your studies, and you have to look at your career, and there's a lot of opportunities for you, especially when you have that kind of background playing good cricket with your studies and everything. You have a very much in better position. Especially you can do a lot of studies also while you are playing cricket or whatever the game, because you are free in your mind, because you are I think when you have that opportunity and you are always try to balance yourself. I think in your career that is most important thing, You have to be aggressive. At the same time, you have to balance your life, whatever the job you do, wherever you are.
Well, I noticed that you keep looking at the pitch right now because everybody is playing really well. So I don't want to take more time off you. Thank you very much for joining with us and enjoy the match, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for calling me.
Thank you very much.
I also came to give a bit of my thoughts. Yesterday I heard. Why do we call lovers? I don't know. Because what happened?
I have news. Let's meet.
Okay, Mahinda College 149 for 5. At the moment they lead by 202 runs. So it's a very good lead. Most probably we might expect the declaration at any moment. But on the other hand, Hansika Wallinderhorn 65. Remember, he had scored 910 runs before this game. So it's 975. Maybe he wants to complete his 1,000 runs for the season in this game. That's another achievement. But we'll have to wait and see what time Mahinda College is going to declare their innings. That's a beautiful shot driven away straight to mid-off. Meanwhile, I have one of our good friends here with me, Ranjan Jayasinghe, who has played for Richmond College in 1975, 74-75 season. Well, Ranjan, good afternoon to you and welcome to you for the commentary box.
Thank you, Paulinus. Very nice of you to have invited me to this commentary box. I should say that this boy, Hansika, who is going for the 66, and he's at the moment he's 66. You just mentioned that he's going for this century or his record. I think, in my opinion, in a match like this, we should not be going for individual scores. We have to go for a win or a lose. So Mahinda is in a very good situation. If they go for a very positive approach, I can see some positive cricket here.
Well, yes, Ranjan, but I did not say that he's going for it, but I said that there might be a possibility of a going for it because he's just about 20-30 runs. There you see the replay of that run out. So that's the fall of the 6th Mahinda wicket. So Mahinda College now 150 for 6. So that
on how to whether they go for a declaration or whether they're going for an individual record or whatever it is. Let's see how it goes.
Well, target would have been Mahinda. Target would have been about 225 to set for to Richmond to chase. So we'll have to wait and see. Now there are 203 runs on top. So a declaration might come at any moment. We'll wait and see about that, Ranjan. So let's go back to your era, Ranjan. Well, I'm a Josephian. I played for St. Joseph's College in this ground. Of course, we did not play Richmond those days, but we played Mahinda. Mahinda had two fantastic opening bowlers. I can remember D.L.S. De Silva, late D.L.S. De Silva of Sri Lanka, really missed his services a lot. And then A.K. Appa was the other opening bowler. Then there was Upul Sumatipala, AJ Samarasekara.
Exactly, Atula Samarasekara. That's the elder brother of the Sri Lanka Test player, Samarasekaras, and they all played with me. I could remember Kamal Dharmasiri, DLS De Silva, that big match. I'll talk about it in a few moments. You can over to you, Paulinus.
So those were good days. Tremendous good cricketers coming from Galle. And I also have my good friend Rohan Jawad, and I saw running through this 1 year, the Rohan Jawad, and I captained Richmond side for a great victory way back in
Yes, Paulinus, in 1969, as I said yesterday with Ricky Sims yesterday, I mentioned about this great victory, giving innings to Mahinda. But the principal, Mr. Gunasekara, and he was taken gladly because he was a great cricketer and he was scoring 60 odd runs on the last innings when Richmond was bowling their best bowlers, I should say, and trying to get the Mahinda side out, but unfortunately they were unable, and that was the tea time when
turned down by the umpire.
And yes, coming back to this great match, the 19 in front of Nihal Samaravira, he went out of the crease and tried to play a rash shot, and well, he got out for 60 odd runs, and then that was the game over, and Richmond won by innings, and that was 50 years ago. I still remember as a young cricketer, a young schoolboy, and we all watched this match, and these memories still are with us, you know, and it's a wonderful feeling, Paulinus, you know.
Definitely. After that victory, when did Richmond College win a game after that?
After many years, we won, I think, in 2000. And if we go through the records, in a moment, I'll let you know the dates, the years.
Okay, so that's fine. That's Rohan Jayawardana's last victory for Richmond College. After that, of course, Richmond last won the big match in 2015 is the last Richmond victory, whereas Mahinda has won the last on 2008. So
yes, Paulinus, they won the match in 2014, and also in 2015 Richmond won by innings and 26 runs. And we have a very good coach, Dhammika Sudarshana. In his heydays, he scored a century at the big match, and he's the coach. And I think Richmond has produced many test players right now, and who are in the test side with like Charit Asalanka, who is knocking on trying to get into the cricket test side, and also we have Kamindu Mendes, who is bowling from both arms. He is a great player, and also Dhananjay De Silva, and he's already in. Vanindu Hasaranga, I think he played this match here at the Galle International Stadium. Is his debut. He took a hat-trick on the Zimbabwe match, where I had the opportunity of doing the commentaries with Ricky Sims. Over to you, Paulinus.
Yes, definitely. Richmond College has produced so many good cricketers, no doubt about that. And Dhammika Sudarshana, I know, was also knocking at the door in Sri Lanka level until his injury. Dhammika, I know him very well. He's the coach today. And so, well, at the moment, so let's talk about the game also a little. Mahinda College 154 for 7, a lead of 207 runs. Hansika Balahinda is on 69, and Pasan Pathangoda has come into bat.
Yes, the time now is 10 minutes past 2 p.m. and we got the presentation today, so the match will be closed or will stop early. So they have to think of all these situations and decide when to declare, whether they're going to for their individual score, or whether they're going to declare at the right time, giving Richmond a good time to bat and to get them out. You know, it's a deciding game. Okay.
Well, you see some arguments going on with the Richmond fielders and the umpires. This has been continuing right throughout the day, but anyway, that's everything is part of the game. That should be a tough game here. Richmond boys really fighting hard to get back into this game, but Mahinda has been dominating from the first day.
Paulinus, I should say, the days we used to play at the Richmond, the school days, we never had any kind of arguments like this with the umpire. Whatever the decision was given by the umpire, we bowed our head. Maybe it was an out, and we feel that it was out, but still we accepted it the way the umpire gave. But nowadays the boys are not very, they're not doing very well in my opinion. They should be more disciplined. I'm not talking only on Richmond Mahinda match, all other matches, Royal Thomian, maybe St. Joseph's, St. Peter's, Trinity.
They has to think about that too. And also at the same time, as I was telling, they must give enough time for their bowlers. If they want to win this game, they got to get the 10 wickets, so they must give enough time for the bowlers to get the wickets.
Yes, Paulinus, but this is the fourth innings. This is a turf wicket. The heydays we played on the Matin, but this is the fourth time we are playing on a turf wicket. The ball is turning and the pitch is all not very good. So it's the Matin, I beg your pardon, the turf wicket is going to turn much. So in my opinion, 50 overs, 200 odd runs is a very good target. Even though I played for Richmond and I'm an ardent supporter of Richmond cricket and for Richmond all the way, you know, but still I think that we should have a good competitive game and giving a good target, so that Mahinda should declare right now, in my opinion.
Yes, definitely. At the same time, 2 more wickets to get. Richmond might be able to get those 2 wickets and get the target what you want to get 200 in about 50 overs. Anyway, we've got to wait and see what's going to happen. So Ranjan, one final question before we go, because we have another interview waiting for us. So one final question, Ranjan. Whom do you think, you know, you told me Prasad Karyavasam, you played with Prasad Karyavasam. Prasad Karyavasam was definitely a good batsman, although we at St. Joseph's didn't play against them. But I know, okay, St. Joseph's College played against Prasad, but when the time we were playing, we didn't play Richmond College. But
yes.
Earlier in 1972, when Prasad Karyavasam was playing, they played St. Joseph's.
Yes, Paulinus, yes, 1972, my first year, Prasad Karyavasam, the former ambassador to the United Nations, and when he retired, he was the secretary to the foreign minister. Although I played till 75, we didn't have a fixture. But it was a great innings, and Gary Melder, Prasad Karyavasam, they should have played for Sri Lanka. Unfortunately, they all went to the university and to make their career better. Okay.
Thank you, Ranjan. Thank you for being
Thank
with
you,
us.
Paulinus.
And I hope you might come back later in the day with us to be with us. As we have another interview to be taken over by the Mahinda College Web Media team, will take over for another interview.
Thank you very much, Paulinus, and thank you, ThePapare.
Of 8 wickets and 34 overs and 2 balls are already gone, and Mahinda College is leading by 212, a massive target to be chased by the Richmond Dites. If they are to be played their second innings, I hope Mahinda College will declare their innings any minute now. Right now they are going for a win, and therefore there goes another wicket. I suppose they will stay back till they lose all the wickets, since though they are running for a victory, I don't think the Mahinda College needs to take a risk right now. They will stay for the whole 10 wickets, or it's already been declared. So that is done. So Mahinda College is 161 for fall of 9 wickets and declared, giving a massive target to be chased by the Richmond Dites. And right now here with me, the 2 joint secretaries of Mahinda College OBA, Mr. Prasanna Pathirana and Chamara Jayavikraman. Welcome to you both. Well, if I go right to the match right now, which is happening, what is your current opinion? Would there be a chance for our college to win?
Actually, Sachin, now game is open. I think this is the game what we expect in always, right? Players are very keen this year. Some years we had experiences. They are very, I mean, they are very not keen for this match, right? All the old boys and all the students are expecting this type of match. I think.
We see more enthusiasm this year.
Correct.
Well, in terms of Mahinda College cricket, the Mahinda College OBA together with the school administration and all the other parties are doing a massive job. As Mr. Kumar Samasinghe last said, it's not a cheap game to play. It's very expensive. A lot of investment should be made to maintain the cricket, maintain the game like this. So, what is the support given by the Mahinda College OBA in terms of cricket to the current team right now?
Yeah, actually, as you all remember that just before 4 years back that we had a bad experience that we defeated. At that time, our young all boys, they have made actually at that time our young all boys, they went by class to class and find some students for the cricket. Then actually we had invest lot of our actually the time, the money and everything. This is the result of this. Actually, just after 4 years, now we are in a good position to fight with this particular match, and as well as now this is the 114th time we are quarreling, and this is again as I told that this is the only quarrel in Sri Lanka, but the other all big matches that we have battles, but only quarrel between Richmond and Mahinda, it is quarrel between two lovers. Always we are quarreling, we are not separating at any time whether we want.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
Sri Lankika samage therima, no limit.
Crunchy munchy.
Fiery kochi.
Crescent Kochi Bites. Try it. Love it. The original Kochi Bites only from Crescent.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. සිද්ධාස
at Moratuwa
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugaddas Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
Kurunagala City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය.
Hi, අපි කවුරුත් කැමතිනේ අපේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න. ඉතින් මේ බිග් මැච් සීසන් එකේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන ඔයාට ThePapare.com වෙබ් අඩවියෙන් මගේ අක්ෂණ තියෙන ලෙදර් බෝලයක් මතක සැමරුමක් විදියට තෑගි දෙන්නයි යන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔයාට කරන්න තියෙන්නේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එකේදී ඔයාගේ යාළුවෝ ගන්න ෆොටෝ එකක් #MarchMadness කියන hashtag එකත් එක්ක ඔයාගේ Facebook එකේ හරි Instagram එකේ හරි පබ්ලිෂ් කරන්න විතරයි.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රථම වරට මික්ස්බෙරි අයිස්ක්‍රීම් white chocolate වලින් වට වූ තිබෙන නැටවෙන රසය Elephant House Wonderberry Corn ෆන් එකේ next level එක.
Sri Lankika samage therima, no limit.
කොච්චි සැරට
කට ගැස්සෙන Crescent Kochi Bites. Kochi Bites නම් Crescentම තමයි.
හායි ඔන්න හැම අවුරුද්දක වගේම මේ පාරත් බිග් මැච් සීසන් එක පටන් ගන්නවා. කවුරුත් ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක මිස් කරගන්න කැමති නෑනේ. ඒත් මොන හරි හේතුවක් නිසා ඔයාට මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැත්නම් ThePapare.com එකෙන් ඔයාට ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන් වගේම ෆොටෝස් රිවිව්ස් වගේ දේවලුත් බලා ගන්න පුළුවන්කම තියෙනවා. ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැති එක ගැන තවත් කරදර වෙන්නේ නැතුව ලංකාවේ වගේම ලෝකේ ඕනෑම තැනක ඉඳන් ThePapare.com වෙබ්සයිට් එකෙන් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elephant House Milk නැවතත් ඔබ අතරමැදට.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Cheesy treats, we want more.
Crescent Mini Keeves. Try it. Love it. The original Mini Keeves, only from Crescent.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
චොක්ලට් ලේයර් 3ක් මැදි කරගත් බිස්කට් කැබලි වලින් වට වූ Elephant House Wonder Choc Shock ෆන් එකේ next level එක.
ගුණ මතුවන දය රසය මැගි දය ඩෙවල්.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
Crunchy munchy.
Fiery kochi.
Crescent Kochi Bites. Try it. Love it. The original Kochi Bites, only from Crescent.
නේරඩි ඔලිබරපු යාල්පානතිල්ල.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. සිද්ධාස
ඇඩ්මෝරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
කිලක්කු මාහාර.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට.
ගුණ මතුවන දය රසය මැගි දය ඩෙවල්.
Crescent Mini Keeves. Mini Keeves නම් Crescentම තමයි.
white chocolate වලින් වට වූ දිව නැට වෙන රසය Elephant House Wonderberry ෆන් එකේ next level එක.
The spring of madness is upon us. Gear up for the celebration of the pinnacle of schools cricket. Get ready for March Madness live on Dialogue Television, MyTV, and ThePapare.com.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
බජාජ් පල්සර් NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මෝටරසයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්සර් රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania Celebration offer එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
හොඳම තැන තව ඉස්සරහා.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක?
මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදිම. පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා. විනාඩි 7ක් තම්බගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා. තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා, ටෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා. ටෙම්පරාදු කළා. දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක්. හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු.
So as we come back, 215 is the target with 45 overs remaining. Welcome Maruf to the commentary box. Interesting target, you reckon?
Indeed, Michael. 45 overs, 215. That's just over 5 runs and over. Which, sorry, just under 5 runs and over.
Just under, yeah.
So it's a bit of an interesting task for the Richmond batsman to win, but more chance of winning, I should say, is with Mahinda. Definitely because of the scoreboard pressure. Plus, they have done really well in the last day and a half or so. So my money is nowhere, to be honest. It's just a close game we're going to encounter.
I think Richmond would just look to bat out the at least 15 to 20 overs, just normal batting, and see how it goes. And maybe if they don't lose too many wickets and if the runs have come at a decent pace, then they might look to take charge after that.
Absolutely, that should be the way forward. But it all depends on how Nipun Malinga starts as well. He has had a decent game, and if he can get a couple of scalps with the new ball before the spinners come into action with the softer ball rather than a harder ball, beg your pardon, he'll be in a good contest.
Well, yeah, Kalpa got 3 wickets bowling from this end, so there might be something for him. Either way, it will be interesting game for everyone watching. So, 45 overs, 215 is the target. Here we go. Outside the off stump, left alone. So Aditya Sirivardhana, also a very good bat.
Good start by Nipun. Small shape towards the slip fielders. Looks like a bowler doesn't have that good control with the new ball.
Well,
there you go. Get the shape, but I don't think he enjoys that much with the new ball, to be honest. The control what he showed me in the first innings, even the 2 deliveries I just saw, feels like he prefers a bit of an older ball. But if he could get right in the spot, I think a couple of wickets from him would be a bonus.
Well, you get some of these bowlers who, that's very much better, making him play. Well, you get some bowlers who prefer to bowl with the old ball. I can remember when I was at St. Joseph's, Jayan Daniel always preferred to come first change with a slightly older ball. Was not very happy to take the new ball, but when in his final year he had to do it, and he learnt a lot, I think, being with the under-19 team as well. But I can remember at the start, he always preferred to come first change.
Good bounce, good pace, a little movement. Decent start by Nipun. Yeah, I reckon the different bowlers have their different methods. I mean, what you like to see is a bowler to improve, to learn, and to have the hunger
to learn and go forward. So I think with Nipun Malinga showing all the qualities, I'm pretty sure that his ladder will be only on the rise, because I've been hearing a lot of good things about him.
Well, the only thing I can think of, Maha, a fast bowler not wanting the new ball, is maybe just psychologically not very confident that he can control the new ball. Because normally a fast ball would always like the new ball.
Yeah, psychology effect definitely plays a part, and any fast bowler will have this have his own ways of doing things. But what matters the most is the basics. If you always could fall back to basics and stick to that, I think any fast ball will be successful.
Did you have anything like that when you were you always wanted the new ball, or were you comfortable coming in?
Always loved the new ball. Always loved it. That's the end of the first over. Mahinda still to open the score.
I have news. Let's meet.
So Kandambe to start off from the other end. Some friendly medium pace, I would say.
Straight away on the attack, Mahindians, the off-spinner Kandambe. Kiriala got a big role to play. He had thought he batted decently well, but couldn't get a big one. I guess Richmond would, looking at their body language in the first 2 overs, happy to go for a draw.
No, like I said, maybe their idea maybe just to knock it around, see how it is, not lose too many wickets. The ideal thing is now with 45 overs, if they lose 3-4 wickets, then they're going to be under pressure.
Also, Mahinda has the luxury of always closing down the game. In case if Richmond gets a good start, they could always spread the field. And the cards are definitely with Mahinda, so it's a bit of a tricky situation. But I feel like looking at the game and the combination, I think Richmond is just happy to bet out.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm seeing. Especially seeing the 2 days of cricket, the way Richmond have played, like you said, I also have to agree with you. Most probably they'll be just looking to bat out the 45 overs.
Definitely, the early signs are that a close call. Mahinda yet to, beg your pardon, Richmond yet to open the score. 2 overs done.
හොඳම තැන තව ඉස්සරහා.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක
මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදිම. පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා. විනාඩි 7ක් තම්බගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා. තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා, තෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා. තෙම්පරාදු කළා. දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක්. හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු.
So as you come back, third over about to begin. Oh, disappointing to see just Nipun Malinga bowling 1 over.
Yeah, that's a trend which makes me a bit worried. New ball, fast bowler, bowled a good first over, decent first over. Straight away replaced by Navot Paritana.
Do you think Maha maybe change of ends?
Possibly, can be an option. Maybe Nipun prefers the 4-10. Got to be, we have to wait and see, I guess.
When you played here, did you have a preferred end or just go with? I'm sure it was the other end.
Yep, I did prefer the 410 because the cross swing, because I was mainly an in-swing bowler to the right-handers and the wind was helping that. But I didn't mind. I mean, always when I played test matches here, I played 2 test matches here. I was the hold-up bowler rather than a strike bowler. So my job was just to bowl more dot balls and made novers just to help out people like Lasit, Vasi and Muralidharan. So my job was pretty simple. Keep it quiet and let the 3 of the strike bowlers do the work.
The first runs coming on the board. Sometimes Kiriel has a tendency to put his front foot across. Can be a candidate for LBW sometimes. There you see again.
Can do that. That's the end of the third. 1 for no loss, Richmond College.
I have news. Let's meet.
Kandambi to continue. Our guess was wrong about Nipun Malinga switching ends, so it's going to be spin, spin, spin.
Oh, this is a news.
Nicely bowled by Kandambi, giving us a little bit of air and well dished out by Kiriel as well. Like the field setting which Mahinda, skipper Dulsar have in place. Shot nicely played. There's Cook good running and not good fielding the field at mid-on, not anticipating that single in his heels. Definitely the wicket keeper captain let him know his unhappiness.
Yeah, and the field, you know, all the fielders in. Pretty good attacking field, I would say.
Quicker ball by Kandambi. It's quite quick. Expecting Aditya to sweep there. Sirivardhana.
Bit short. Back and cutting it, basically gliding it to point. So far it has been pretty peaceful around the ground. Spectators just enjoying, you know, not running on the ground, having their own fun.
Shot, beautiful shot, straight down the ground. Adi Sirivardhana nicely played. The safest area to score runs. That's end of the fourth. Richmond 7 for no loss.
I have news. Let's meet.
Kushan Madhusha, the wicket taker. He took 5 wickets. And he starts with a wicket in the first ball.
Straight away into the attack, and first ball Kushan Madhusha Picks up the all-important wicket of Kirialla, going for the sweep shot, getting that top edge. Easily caught at short square leg.
I have news. Let's meet.
Dismiss for 1, 7 for 1. I'm sure the Richmond camp must be not very happy, Maha.
Indeed, early wicket is always pressure to the chasing team. And Kushan Marusa, what a golden lucky arm he has. First delivery itself picks up a wicket.
Well, yesterday, this boy had to be carried off the ground with cramps. And I predicted that, Ma, because every time he got a wicket, he was running to that corner there and coming back, wasting a lot of energy.
Bit of Imran Tahir there, I guess.
I think the whole team was doing it, and then they would have been asked not to do it.
I'm sure the Richmond coach, the coach would have told him strictly, do not waste your energy just running around.
No, because definitely after he went in, there was a partnership of 60 odd runs. They were 56 for 6, and then ended the day. So that really going off the thigh pad, I would say. Everyone getting excited here, Maruf. We are with the Mahinda media unit.
Got to remind our viewers, we are with cooperating and bringing these pictures with Mahinda web team. Brought to you on ThePapare.com, the #1 sports hub in Sri Lanka. Big shot. Straight away, Manohara, not afraid to take that long route over the mid-on fielder for a boundary. It's a good start for him.
Well, I think that's the way to go about it. Few of those shots, and I'm sure the field will spread. Interested to see whether they'll change their batting order, because yesterday Sandhu Mendis came in at number 7. Normally he bats up the order, number 5, number 4. Once again,
That's a good decision.
Off the pad, that's what the umpire indicated.
Yeah, that's a good decision. I think Bhanuka went for a cut shot, and that definitely turned and hit his thigh pad. And experienced umpires are officiating in this game. Not going to be bluffed with all those big appeals.
So that's the end of another over. 11 for 1.
හොඳම තැන තව ඉස්සරහා.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක
මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදීම. පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා. විනාඩි 7ක් තම්බගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා. තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා, තෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා. තෙම්පරාදු කළා. දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක්. හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු කොත්තු.
Now with Paruta to the attack from the 410. I think it's a good move with a crosswind coming from his left hand side that help him to get that drift into the right hander And if there's any grip off the wicket, no one is bigger than the game. Simple as that.
Correct.
No one is bigger than the game. Can be schoolboys, can be any player who represents Sri Lanka in first class level. Doesn't really matter. No one is bigger than the game. They got to play according to the spirit of the game and on the rules of the game.
Definitely.
You cannot overstep that line, whoever you are.
And that's why I think the umpires come in and play a big role. You know, from the time it starts, if you just put a stop to it, I think, and have some authority, then the players also will fall in line. That's well played on the off. The back foot for 2 runs.
End of the 6th over. Richmond 14 for no loss. Beg your pardon, 40 for 1.
Six Nations Rugby 2019. 50 matches, 6 action-packed weekends. 2nd February to 16th March, live and exclusive on Dialogue Now, channel number 1. Dialogue Television, Sri Lanka's #1 television experience.
So as we come back, push on to continue. Playing back. That might not be a very good idea.
Sun baking down in this beautiful venue, Galle International Stadium. Shot by Adit Disanayak, Siriwardhan, beg your pardon, fielded there by the short Squalic fielder. Against the spin again, Adit Siriwardhan prefers a sweep shot.
Well, that was a sweep played from the bottom of the bat mark.
That shows the slowness of the wicket. That came very slow off the wicket. And Adit Siriwardhan threw the shot pretty too early. And those 2 shots have made the captain of Mahinda to send the short Squalic fielder into deep Squalic.
Well, that's going to give him an easy single now. It's ball flatter and faster.
We've seen some good spinners in the action today from both sides. Dilum Sudhira as well as Kushan Madhusha. 2 good left-arm spinners.
Even Sandun Mendis, the right-arm offie. We had Nawat Parnithan also amongst the wickets. Damit Sandurwan. Just falling short of the fielder. Just in front of him. So that's end of over number 7. 15 for 1.
NS 200 මොටරසයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්සර් රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania celebration offer එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
So Parnavithan to continue. Aditya Siriwardana on 8 of 23. One driven but not past the bowler.
And getting through his overs very quickly, Nawad. Not letting any time to think to Aditya Siriwardana.
That's a good ploy. I'm sure they must be trying to bowl more than 45 overs.
And that any team will do that. Probably Richmond have to be smart, not to face if they are going to come for a draw. They should be able to control things in the middle as well.
Oh, that was slower, taking turn, and that's the end of another over. 15 for 1.
කොච්චි සැරට
කට ගැස්සෙන ක්‍රසන්ට් කොච්චි බයිට්ස් කොච්චි බයිට්ස් නං ක්‍රසන්ට්ම තමයි
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගි දයිය ඩෙවල්.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රථම වර්ග මික්ස්බෙරි අයිස්ක්‍රීම් වයිට් චොක්ලට් වලින් වට වූ තිබෙන නැටවෙන රසය එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වොන්ඩර්බෙරි කෝන් ෆන් එකේ නෙක්ස්ට් ලෙවල් එක.
So as we come back, the left hander Banuka to take strike. That's punched on the back foot, and that's the boundary.
Nicely punched, very nicely punched by Manohara. Kushan Madusa slightly pitching it a bit shorter. The slowness of the wicket allows you to rock back to the back foot and open up that offside area.
Getting his line slightly wrong because he has a field set on the leg side. He's bowling outside the off stump, so I'm sure he'll want to bowl middle and leg. Just two fielders on the off. Actually, three fielders on the off with the slip. Richmond just happy to bat out, not looking for singles.
I think they're waiting just for waiting for the loose balls and just play on his merits for the time being. The early signs are such.
The problem is, if you get into too much of a defensive frame, even the loose balls, you won't be seeing the loose balls. You'll be just trying to defend.
Absolutely. That's the end of the ninth. Richmond 19 for 1.
Elephant House Milk නැවතත් ඔබ අතරමැදට
කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් කොතැනද? රසගුණ එතැන. රසගුණ කොතැනද? පවුලම එතැන. පවුලම ඉන්න තැන ආදරේ ඇති තරම්. කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් රසගුණ සපිරි රටේම සුපිරි.
So now continuing, defensively played by Aditya. That one tossed up, coming out and driving for a single.
Good batting by Sirivardhana. Rotating the strike, not letting Navod Parinthana dictate terms by bowling at him for a longer time. Manohara, a promising prospect.
Well, I think Mahinda should try to create something. That one neatly tucked away. There'll be 2 runs to Banuka.
That's Kushan Madhusa for you. You don't want him to be running too much. A long chase for him from this deep square leg to deep fine leg. You need him fresh as possible, knowing that he did suffer from cramps pretty badly yesterday.
Yeah, he couldn't even walk there to carry him off the field. So, only thing I would like to see when Navod is bowling to Aditya, get another catcher in front, just in the eye line, so that he won't be defending very freely. That one is smashed over the bowler's head. That's into the boundary.
Yeah, smart bat in the playing with the spin. The fielder is up. The invitation is there to go over the top, and Manohar accepts it nicely. punched over long on for a boundary.
But good to see the field still up. And that's the end of another over. 26 for 1.
Study abroad with PATH. Study first year in Sri Lanka and transfer to Australia, New Zealand, USA or Malaysia to complete your degree. Call 0722 200 900 or 0720 239 415.
So Kushan to continue. Madush.
Well played there by Sirivardhana. Did spin from the middle stump. Played his soft hands. No chance of a catch carrying through. There you go. Premeditated. Wanted to sweep. Saw it early that the length wasn't there. Neatly adjusted his shot to Silvidov. This is good stuff. Nicely bowled. I like the way the pace he's bowling at, Madhusha. Not that fast, not that slow. Ideal for this wicket, which has some assistance for the spinners.
Because this wicket is also a bit slow anyway, so be good if you can vary his pace. Fox the batsman a bit. Very good defense there.
Long reach. Adisira, the tall boy, reaching out and keeping it away. Top edge. Lucky there was no short fine leg field and he's enough time to get back to 2 runs. End of the 11th. Richmond 28 for 1.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Tinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
Richmond College 26 for 1 after 11 overs. 28 for 1.
So after 11 overs, Paulness, so not showing that much of intent. 45 overs, which they had to get those 215, but I'm sure the way the spinners are bowling, they might bowl a little bit more than 45.
Richmond College might be happy with a draw, but Mahinda College, from the beginning, they were right in command.
Well, but 45 overs, 215 is pretty much gettable.
Exactly.
Because if you look at the pitch, it's not taking a lot of turn like it did yesterday. Behaving a bit differently.
It's about 190 runs more needed, approximately, or a little less than that, with about 30 overs remaining, 35 overs remaining. Still, if they settle down a bit and try to get through to it, there is a chance, but the way the two batsmen are batting.
Well, I think from the start of the innings, they had decided that they're just going to bat out not looking at the target, but maybe a few boundaries here and there might interest them if they don't lose wickets. So there we see another boundary.
There you are, a couple of shots like that might change the complexion of
So
the game.
2 in 2. But credit to Mahinda College camp as well. You know, you see the field is still up. They have not put them down. They're just inviting them to, you know, come and do something. Just see one fielder dropping down now. The point fielder going down to the boundary. But the thing is, when they do that, what they don't realize is, Paulinus, if they can just push it and get the singles, 3-4 runs over, that target is going to get very, very close.
There's a loud appeal there, but umpire Sanjeev Fernando says no. So that's the end of the 12th over, 36 for 1.
බජාජ් පල්ස NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මෝටරසයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්ස රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania Celebration offer එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
36 for 1 after 12. Richmond College needing 215 to win this game in 45 overs. And that's a beautiful bit of fielding right down on the boundary.
3 runs to the total. So move on to 39 now. So Kushan Madhushka getting a wicket in his first delivery, bowled in the second innings.
Yes, Mahinda College must be expecting Kushan Madhushka to repeat the first innings performance.
Definitely.
We saw Dilum Sudhira, who got 5 for 49 in the first innings, went on to get 4 for 57 in the second innings.
Definitely they'll want him to repeat it. And especially after getting a wicket in his first delivery that he bowled. Lots of hopes lying on him.
So Panuka Manohara on 25. Aditya Sirivardhana. That one, he sweeps it nicely towards the fine leg boundary. That's gone to the boundary for 4. So he moves on to 18 and the score moves on to
44, I think, at the moment.
44 for 1. Well, you see Michael, Richmond College now picking up a bit, looks like.
Yeah, last 10 balls, I think they got 3 boundaries. But what I don't understand is that fielder should have been right on the boundary. He could have cut that off. But he is about 10 yards in.
Kushan Madhusha, the first innings hero of Mahinda College. Got 5 for 20.
Well, if he didn't go off with cramps, I'm sure they'd had a bigger lead, Paulinus. He was on a roll at that time. But running around the ground every time he got a wicket didn't help him and the Mahinda team. So that's end of over number 13, 44 for 1.
Keels crest kotanada. Rasagune tena. Rasaguna kotanada. Paulame tena. Paulame inna tena. Adere titaram. Keels crest. Rasaguna sapiri. Ratema supiri.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
44 for 1 after 13. So 32 minimum number of overs have to be bowled during the day. And about 170 more to get. So, well, the game is poised into a good finish. Richmond College at the last moment can pull it out the way it looks like.
Well, it's all up to them to make something out of this.
So it's Banu Rajapaksa who's been brought into bowl.
One shot and pulled away. Good bit of fielding there on the boundary, but can't prevent 2 runs.
I think that's a good bit of batting. That's good bit of batting. Nice shot there. And good running between the wickets to get 2. While Richmond College looking to get a good partnership between these 2 batsmen.
So another off spinner introduced, Banu Rajapaksa. So he's been brought in to bowl, not bowling in the first innings. And we see Paulinus, the Mahinda College staff will be making their walk to the Richmond College side for tea.
This has been a traditional one which has been done repeatedly in every big match. Yesterday we saw the Richmond College team walking down to
the Richmond College staff, you mean?
Richmond College staff walking down to the Mahinda College tent, and today we see the Mahinda College staff team walking down to the Richmond tent. There you see the pictures showing you all the teachers there, followed by the masters. It looks like a uniform given to them.
Yeah, that's I think maybe one of the uniforms that they use for the occasions of the school. That's something unique I've not seen happen in other big matches. Quite a lot of teachers and masters. Well, you see end of another over, 48 for 1.
Elephant House Milk. නැවතත් ඔබ අතර මැදට.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රථම වරට මික්ස්බෙරි අයිස්ක්‍රීම් white chocolate වලින් වට වූ තිබෙන නැටවෙන රසය Elephant House Wonderberry Corn ෆන් එකේ next level එක.
.48 for 1. 48 for 1 by the Richmond College, needing 215 to win this game. They had 45 overs, 45 overs to get that. Now 14 overs have been completed, 48 runs on the board. Now the 31 overs remaining, minimum, that is, minimum 31 overs remaining. And they got a total of about 167 to win this game. .45 overs remaining, and I have been joined by Ranjan Das Chasinger, who was with us earlier. Ranjan? Well, Richmond has a chance of winning this game.
Well,
200. The target is 215 to get in 45 overs. Minimum 45 overs. They can exceed the 45 overs if the Mahinda College boys bowl the number of overs quickly, so they can exceed that overs. But minimum 45 overs has to be bowled today. And at the moment, 48 for 1 with 15 overs gone. So that's this is the 15th over that's on progress. So 30 overs remaining, about 167 to win. Your thoughts of the day?
Yes, Paulinus, I think if you think on a positive keynote, Richmond, if they go out and without playing any cross shots, and I think we should be able to get closer. Well, if you go on the defensive mode on the crease, I don't think we can get to that target.
Definitely, but they started slowly, but it has picked up during the last 2-3 overs.
And also, Paulinus, I must say, singles is the keynote for matches. They all want to score big boundaries or sixers, but if you go for the singles, every one run counts, it gets accumulated, and that's the score which will get more and more. So they should think of the singles, talk between the two batsmen. Nowadays, I don't see them talking very much. The good old days, we used to say, call and run, yes or no, nothing like that. It's kind of a body language, unbelievable, the way these people, the boys play cricket, even the test range, the way they play, they don't talk, they don't call for runs, they just think, look, and they run, and sometimes they get out. Over to you, Paulinus.
Well, Ranjan out of cricket, just a bit out of cricket. I see the tutorial staff of Mahinda College walking into the Richmond 10. And yesterday we saw the Richmond staff walking into the Mahinda 10. When did this tradition start, or how this been going on from the start of the lovers' quarrel, I would say?
Well, Paulinus, as I remember, the good old days when I played also, we had this kind of tradition, the Mahinda tutorial staff going towards the Richmond tent, and they exchange their pleasantries, as well as the Richmond side takes the chance and goes to the Mahinda tent. And this is a very good tradition to show the unity amongst the two schools. And as you say about the lovers' quarrel, well, you had a question long time ago, asking how this had happened. Well, I've been trying to find out how and when this happened. The lovers quarrel, the game of cricket started, because all over the big matches we have a different way. In Colombo schools they talk the 45th encounter of the Royal Thomaian, but here in Gaul we talk of the 114th encounter, the lovers quarrel.
Yes, my question was to you, of course. I know it will be a difficult one for you to answer, because this could have become in a traditional way. How this name came up, of course. We have a Battle of the Blues for the Royal Thomaian, because it's coming from the flags. Then Battle of the Saints for the Joseph and Pete ride, because it's St. Joseph's and St. Peter's. Then Battle of the Maroons for the Ananda Nalanda, where you have the maroon color on both flags. Similarly, I wanted just to know how this name Lovers Quarrel came into the game.
Yes, Paulinus, I was just talking to another guy, one of my colleagues. He said maybe that two girls fell in love with one boy, and both the girls were trying to quarrel for one boy. So then it's kind of a lovers, trying to find one partner, one suitor. So maybe that could be the reason it was called a lovers quarrel. But it's just a myth only, Paulinus. It's just a myth. And anyway, coming back to cricket, there's a break, there's a water break, I believe. And the Richmond side is now on 51 runs for 1 wicket in 14.5 overs.
That's the end of the 15th over.
Yeah, end of the
52 for 1. Bhanuka Manohara on 26 and Aditya Sirivardhana on 24.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
Hi, අපි කවුරුත් කැමතිනේ අපේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න. ඉතින් මේ බිග් මැච් සීසන් එකේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන ඔයාට ThePapare.com වෙබ් අඩවියෙන් මගේ අත්සන තියෙන ලෙදර් බෝලයක් මතක සැමරුමක් විදියට තෑගි දෙන්නයි යන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔයාට කරන්න තියෙන්නේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එකේදී ඔයාගේ යාළුවෝ ගන්න ෆොටෝ එකක් #MarchMadness කියන හැෂ්ටැග් එකත් එක්ක ඔයාගේ Facebook එකේ හරි Instagram එකේ හරි පබ්ලිෂ් කරන්න විතරයි.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Thinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
Then Gold Dio Body Spray. හඳුන්වාදන අලුත් මාරුත් මාදිලි හතරකින්. Blaze, Challenge, Storm සහ Rave. අදම try කරන්න. Gold Dio Body Spray. පැය 24 පුරා.
Study abroad with Path. Study first year in Sri Lanka and transfer to Australia, New Zealand, USA or Malaysia to complete your degree. Call 0722 200 900 or 0720 239 415.
Crunchy munchy.
Fiery Kochi.
Crescent Kochi Bites. Try it. Love it. The original Kochi Bites only from Crescent.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
බජාජ් පල්සර් NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මෝටර්සයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්සර් රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania Celebration offer එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Yes, so 52 for 1, Richmond College chasing 215 to win this game. Needing another maybe around 165.
How many more?
163 more to win in 30 overs, minimum of 30 overs. So that's 180 balls to get 163 runs.
Yes, Paulinus, you could reach this target, I think, because you got more balls and the runs are less. But it has to be it's a mind game, you know. You have to think of how you play the game, get the singles, change the sides without going for sixes and fours, and every over count how many runs you could achieve. And I'm sure Richmond can win this match because we got a very strong side. As I said earlier, they play very positive cricket, even though Mahinda has a good bowling side.
Well, on the other hand, Mahinda College might be looking for the wickets. A couple of wickets can dent the hopes of Richmond College. So, Subhanu Rajapaksa is the bowler now, very wanting to get some wickets. And we saw Kushan Madhusha, who got 5 for 20 in the first innings, bowling from the commentary box end. So, these two bowlers will try their very best. And similarly, Richmond College batsmen should think about, as you say, Ranjan, getting the singles, pushing the ball here and there, not to get bogged down, be on the game, be on the alert, look for the singles. That's what is needed. And they can go for the big hits once they reach a certain number of runs on the board.
Exactly, Paulinus. What I see is they're playing from the crease. And as you see, the spinners are operating from both ends and they're spinning the ball, they're giving a good flight. So they should use their feet and get out of the crease and go for the shots, which they are more on the defensive side. There I see a shot being played, but it was a half-hearted shot played. But you should go for the full stroke, and I'm sure, as you see, the infield is very close, you know. The outfield on the square leg, there's one deep square leg, and down on the mid wicket there's on the boundary line one person, and then without playing the defensive strokes they should go for more positive cricket, and I'm sure Richmond can get into the target.
So it's 54 for 1 after 16 overs.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
ගුණ මතුවන දෛය රසය මැගි දෛය ඩෙවල්.
So Richmond College 54 for 1, needing 215 to win this game in 45, minimum of 45 overs. And let's talk something about some traditions, Ranjan. I saw the prefects also walking like the teachers going. These are beautiful traditions. You know, we never see these type of things happening in Colombo schools, big matches. You know, I see a lot of lovely traditions yet here. Not a single spectator has been running into the field like in Colombo, right? So what do you think about those things? You know, who is really behind this, who has been stopping this?
I should say both schools have joined committees and they have meetings consecutive days, I believe, in this cricket season, and they meet and discuss and they want to maintain traditions, discipline and all that. And then it's so wonderful to see how they maintain discipline all over the grounds as well as in the schools.
Meanwhile, there has been a huge appeal for a caught behind, but umpire Nilandi Silva is unmoved. So the score remains same, 54 for 1. Well, Ranjan, you played in 71, 72 or 73, 74, somewhere there.
Yes, Paul. I started, my first year was 72 when Richmond was captained by Prasad Karivasam, and then Mahinda was captained by, I believe it was
bowling, that's captain.
So 54 for 1, we are in the 17th over, needing 215 to win this game. Just Richmond College. Well, just to recap, Mahinda got batted first and got 197. Actually, they were put into bat by Richmond College, and Richmond in reply were dismissed for 144. And then Mahinda in their second turn had 161 for 9 declared, leaving Richmond College 215 to win this game in a minimum of 45 overs. And now they batted 16 overs of 54 for 1. They have done well, I would say, to be on the attack later in the day. If they can build up the score, these two batters have batted quite well. So Panikuma Manohara on 27, Aditya Sirivardhana on 25.
And coming back to the 1972 match, it was a very hot summer days in Sri Lanka, in Galle, especially no rain. The green outside the green, the outside the wicket, the grass was pure, you know, brown in color. The ball was traveling very fast, and I could remember there was a record which was broken. The record which was kept by Sirisena Hettige from Mahinda College so many years back was broken in the first innings by Prasad Karivasam, then the captain of Richmond College. And he scored, and he gave in his first few overs catch, but dropped by Vaniga Ratna of Mahinda College, but he went on to score this 156 runs, and we declared the innings. Over to you after the ball is bowled. I will
down
just
the leg side, well collected by the wicket keeper. So
and then the second day.
So that's the end of the 17th over. Richmond College 54 for 1. Well, Ranjan, you can come back to it after this over, after this small break.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Thinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
Yes, Ranjan, you can go ahead with your story.
Yes, Paulinus. So the second day it was the Mahinda batting, and there was this batsman called PHK Ranasinghe. He had not scored many runs during the other matches, but he happened to take in command the side and the batting side, and he went on to score 162. And I should say this story where the he gave a few chances during the match which was not seen by the spectators. There were so many few drop catches or the stumping chances behind the wicket, and then time it was Ravi Ananthamanathan, former Air Vice Marshal, he's a Richmond College cricketer who kept wickets, and he dropped a few chances as well, but it was all unseen. But at 146, he gave a simple catch to mid-on when I was in that place, and I dropped that simple catch which was going over my shoulder, and then he broke the record, and he went on to play 162, and I myself, and I caught him on the mid-wicket region, which I ran a few yards and took a diving catch. And it was wonderful memories, and my good old friend PHK Ranasinghe is my friend still, and the boys over Richmond and Mahinda, they still think there was match fixing at that time, which was not true, but we were at that time, of course, we were so engrossed with cricket, but now we are so friends, and we are very friendly, and we keep in touch. We go to all the matches.
And that's the second wicket to fall. That's Aditya Sirivardhana out, LBW. So at 50. So Aditya Sirivardhana walks back. So Mahinda College has got the breakthrough. 55 for 2. But still 160 runs needed. And we are still in the 17th over. The game is becoming interesting. And we have a packed house here. We can see crowd, a huge crowd at the Galle International Cricket Stadium. If you can, the pictures can focus the fort area. We can see people right on top of that, right around the fort, watching this game.
It's wonderful to see, Paulinus, because the Dutch fort is right on the background, and you see spectators on the rampart, you know, and the flags are fluttering, the Richmond Mahinda from both sides, and all over it's a full packed crowd, as you say, you know, plenty of lovely scenery in Galle at the Galle International Cricket Stadium, and it's a beautiful scene, and not a single spectator has so far invaded the field. This is a great thing, you know. Nowadays I see in Colombo schools, in Kandy schools, having big fights and indiscipline and all that, but in Galle here, a few years ago we had some issues, but right now I think the 210 committees, the two principals, I must say, the Mahinda principal being an old Richmondite, Mr. Jayavardhana, and also the Richmond principal, who is also very supportive, and to keep maintain discipline, have done a wonderful job. And the 210 committees, then the prefect bodies from both sides are together and keeping all in tight space. They are not allowed to go into the grounds, and not a single policeman, I couldn't see any policeman to see, but everything is under control. Now there's a slight break, and as Bhanuka said, it's 56 runs for 2 wickets in 17.3 overs. Bhanuka on 28. Tavisha, Aditya has come to play his not out not. Senura from Mahinda College has 1 wicket for 7 runs. Over to you, Paulinus.
Yes, Tavisha Abhishek, the Richmond College captain, has come into bat, and he's joining Bhanuka Manohara, who's on 28. 56 for 2 after 17.3 overs. Well, Ranjan, definitely this is a lovely big match to watch. The tents beautifully decorated, the crowd well behaved, packed crowd, and a beautiful ground here, the Galle International Cricket Stadium. I want to ask something. What is the big difference you see in this change in this cricket ground after the tsunami which affected the goal very badly in 2004.
Yes, yes, I must say. Well, if we go a few more years before, and this grounds was used for all the games of sports, like we used to have athletics, we used to have soccer, we used to have rugby, and it was used by many sportsmen, you know, and from all the schools. But later on, it was taken over by the Sri Lanka Cricket Board to develop, to have an international cricket stadium and a cricketing grounds. And so we see this a beautifully well maintained international standard grounds where with a beautiful turf, and we see all the international teams coming, and they love to come to Galle to play these cricket matches because it's a lovely picturesque area, you know. On the one side of the grounds you got the natural harbour, on the other side you get the beautiful the beach of the Galle, and on the center with a Dutch fort and the clock tower. Those are beautiful places to see, and everyone appreciates, and a lovely crowd in Galle enjoys cricket all the time.
Definitely, definitely, and Sri Lanka Cricket has done a wonderful job in maintaining this ground, no doubt about it, and reconstruct it after the tsunami damage. That is the most important thing. And
yes, Paul, it's about coming to the
that's the end of the 18th over. 56 for 2.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Thinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
Okay, Ranjan, you can go ahead with your story.
Yes, you were asking about the tsunami, and I was told there was a match being played from the England side. It was a school cricket, you know, the families from England and some children were playing these match here when the tsunami struck Galle, and they ran onto the Galle's cricket stadium. At that time we had this Galle Cricket Club. Now what you see on the right hand side where the scoreboard is, that's Cricket Board Club, Galle Cricket Club was here right where we are, where the international stadium was, and that was of course after tsunami was moved to onto the western part of the grounds. But nevertheless, we had a wonderful grounds there, and that grounds was all destroyed by the tsunami. And I believe that Ian Botham was a key person who came up and gave sponsorship to build up the cricket grounds, the International Cricket Stadium.
Well, I think should not talk about that. I don't know, because Sri Lanka Cricket too has done a lot. Yes, I know Ian Botham came in here. So 57 for 2 at the moment. Richmond College chasing 215 to win this game in 45 overs, minimum of 45 overs. Well, Ranjan, Richmond College and Mahinda College, traditional rivals, but they seem to be really making this big match really a wonderful family event.
Exactly. These in the southern province there are so many big matches in Mathura, St. Thomas's, St. Servatius, then in Ambalangura, Dharma, Soka, Devananda. But Richmond and Mahinda, these the match, I should say. And the good old days, we used to have a very packed crowd, and it was opened for spectators. Nowadays it's all covered up, so you have to buy tickets to come and watch the match. But nowadays it's a wonderful scenery that all are enjoying the cricket, and it's a festival, a game of cricket, you know.
Yes, definitely they are enjoying this game. The whole town of Galle, I would say, is enjoying this game. So, and today's game is going to be really exciting, with Mahinda taking that second wicket. We'll wait and see what Richmond is going to respond with. Are they going to accept this challenge or not? Is a question to be answered by the Richmond batsman.
Exactly, Polymus. Richmond, I think they're going to open up now. Tavisha, who is the captain of the Richmond side, has come into play and he's batting on the clock tower end. If he decides to open up, I believe he will very soon, and we can see a good ending of this match. You know, the 114th Richmond Mahinda big match, the encounter.
Yes, still a long way to go, about 26 overs remaining. But the runs are not adding up like that. So 61 for 2. Looks like Richmond College is not that interested. But I don't know, I don't like to say like that to Ranjan, a former Richmond College cricketer. But that's cut away, as I said, towards the boundary. And the sweeper cover comes round and fields it. So 2 more to the total and an overthrow. They're going for the third and they get it very easily. So 3 more runs to the Richmond total. That takes it on to 64. And Tavisha, the skipper, moves on to 7.
Yes, Polymus, it's 67 for 2 wickets in 19 point.
That's the 20th over being
17th over been bowled. 19th over been bowled. So
Study abroad with Path. Study first year in Sri Lanka and transfer to Australia, New Zealand, USA or Malaysia to complete your degree. Call 0722 200 900 or 0720 239 415.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
So 20 overs gone, 63 for 2. Bhanuka Muranohara on 29 and Tavisha Abhishek, the skipper, Richmond College captain, on 6. So still we would say another, still a long way to go for Richmond College. 215 is their target and 63 already on the board. So 152 needed in approximately 26 overs. So that's creeping up to about 6 runs per over, a little over that.
Yes, 156 balls. Just get this the score of how many Polymus?
152.
Yeah, 152. Almost run a ball. 166 balls to you have 166 balls to get 152. It's nothing impossible these days. The way the youngsters play cricket, you know, they play very positive cricket and they use the bat and they don't go on the defensive side. But right now, as I see the Richmond side, and a little more on the defensive side, they have a very good batting attack. But if they use their feet and to the spinners, I'm sure they can get more runs.
Yes, Ranjan, I think what the Richmond batsmen need is to build up a partnership. They should look for small partnerships and building it on from there onwards, and that's a boundary that has come to Tavisha Abhishek, the captain. He moves on to 10 and the score moves on to 67. We're in the 20th over, a further 25 overs more remaining. Minimum of 25 overs. I should always say minimum, because if we reach that number of overs before time, they can continue till time. 5 is the normal closing time. So if they reach that number of overs before that, they can still continue to play.
Yes, you're right. As I said, you know, Tavish Abhishek, the captain of Richmond College, is now getting into more strokes, and they're thinking of a more positive approach, and I'm sure we'll have a very close finish here on this 114th encounter of the Lovers' Quarrel.
So there's 67 for 2. We're in the 20th over. Well, Ranjan, it was definitely fine to have you here today and yesterday also, because we have been waiting for another interview. We had to go ahead with it. So thank you very much, Ranjan, and I wish Richmond College do very well.
And I wish both sides, let the better side win, even though I played for Richmond. I'm a Richmond supporter, but I'm wishing let the better side win, and I thank you, Paulinus, for inviting me to this commentary box, and I like to thank ThePapare.com to giving me this opportunity. Thank you, and have a nice evening.
Thank you very much.
Then Goldeo body spray. හඳුන්වා දෙන අලුත් මාදිලි 4කින්. Blaze, Challenge, Storm සහ Rave. අදම try කරන්න. Goldeo body spray. පැය 24 පුරා.
A very good evening once again, joining with the Mahinda College webcast through ThePapare.com and also on the air through all around the world. Richmond College is now 68 for 2 wickets and 20 overs and 1 ball is gone. And we are waiting for a result right now from the both ends, where they are playing very positive cricket. Even though the Richmond College is right now the underdogs, they are playing very good cricket. And with me, joining with me, is one of the renowned past all boys of Mahinda College, who is now currently resided in United States of United Arab Emirates, I beg your pardon, United Arab Emirates, Mr. Ajanta Premaratna, who is a pioneer in creating the All Boys Association in United Arab Emirates, and also he played for Mahinda College in 1976. So in that sense also he has a bit of experience. So welcome, Mr. Ajanta.
Thank you very much.
So in terms of the cricket match, I'll first go to the cricket match. What did you feel? How energized the crowd is? How energized the teams are?
Sachin, I want to do a quick correction that I didn't pay for the first 11. I paid for the under 17 team. Going back to this cricket match, I think it's a very good positive cricket going on. I saw the whole team. Both teams are trying to get some decision of the match. That is what we want. All the spectators and the school children and the all boys, parents, would everyone like to have some kind of decision. In that sense, these boys are playing very positive. Especially I give the credit to although I've been the Mahindian, I give the full credit to the Richmond boys players. The way played yesterday, all after the 58 down for 6 wicket down for 58, but they played very positively and they secured the runs of 87 at the end of the match.
Right. So in terms of this webcast through papare.com and also in lq.lk, as you all know, Mahinda College is one of the leading schools who started the webcast throughout the island. So we are very proud about it, and as we all know, the United Arab Emirates OBA has been helping the Mahinda College web team all the time on this aspect. So how do you feel the importance of having a webcast of our own for our own match?
It is very important and very useful to especially the overseas Mahindians. They are living all over the world. So I know the love of the all Mahindians to the college. Not only the Mahindians, it is same to our brothers in the Richmond College. They also watching this one. With this new technology, the boys, especially the IT club, I think they are doing the marvelous job, and I pleased and I happy to inform you guys. We are, as the UE branch of the All Boys, we are supporting this kind of webcasting for the inception of this webcast. So we do support and we will keep support to this very important event of Big Match webcast. Yeah.
So Mr. Ajanta, as we all know, most of the All Boys who are resided in other countries, who are working in other countries, the only time they even think about coming back to Sri Lanka is in March because of the big match. So I should say that almost all the people, almost all the All Boys who are in both schools, both Mahinda and Richmond, are scheduling their Sri Lanka visit to March because they can see the big match as well. So one of the major aspects of this big match is it is making a platform for all the All Boys to come together. How important do you see this event?
It is really important. Really, that is one of the milestone of the cricket match. Not only the match, in parallel to the match, there are a lot of other parallel events are going on. Otherwise, side events are going on. For example, most of the schools, most of the class gatherings are going on. I just came from the 12G gathering, 12G reunion we call. We are the class troop. We came from 10G to 11G and 12G up until we all depart from the college. So likewise, we have a small gathering going on all over the Friday night and again Saturday night. So there's a very good gathering for the all Mahindians, and it seems it is equal to the all Richmondites boys. This is a very friendly and the helpful atmosphere to recap your history. They meet your friends after a long time. Not only friends, they are their spouses and the children. And mostly our children have a time to get together with each other, get to know each other. Some of them are meeting for the first time for lifetime, being away from the country, being away from the goal. So it's not a big match. It's a real recapturing of the entire school time of our boys.
Well, talking about the subcultures, as you can see, the Mahinda College staff, the teachers, just went to the Richmond College tent for the traditional tea in the second day. The home team usually visits the away team at the second day, and the first day the away team comes back to the Mahinda College.
The prefects as well is going to the other side.
Yes.
The
The prefects also have the same subculture in the other way around. Talking about the G gathering, so it's not really a reason to be gathered, but as Mahindians, we always create reasons to gather ourselves, make reasons to gather ourselves. It's not like the Mahinda night or anything, but just because you studied in G class, you just make up something and just gather yourself.
We need some reason to gather. That was a good reason, the big match, and all of the guys around out of 45 classmates, around 35 odd today been at our gathering. It was very good get together, and we discussed many things. We supported the college in different way, and we want to support to the other studies of the school boys, things like that. And it's a very good one. And tonight we have the Mahinda night, so there again we are going to meet. And the last night there was another gathering about the cricket boys and the band OBA, a number of class nights. And we had the special gathering from the overseas Mahindian, especially from the United Arab Emirates, plus some of their colleagues has the gathering last night up until 3 o'clock morning. So it's a very good pressure release. You work very hard in your office life and your social life. You need to get some kind of relief. This is a good relief from the big match culture.
So simply all the entertainment that you need is taken in these 2 weeks you are in Sri Lanka. So right now the score is 72 runs for loss of 2 wickets and 22 overs gone. And I should say Richmondites are playing very positive cricket right now, and Mahinda College is looking for another big match victory to make it the 24th victory in Lovers Quarrels for Mahinda College, while at the moment Richmond and Mahinda are tally with the wins of 23 and 23 each. And this webcast is brought to you by Mahinda College web team and also supported by the United Arab Emirates. So when I talk about the United Arab Emirates OBA branch, how do you what is the contributions that you make? What are the contributions that you make to the Mahinda College and the cricket team, as well as any other organization affiliated to the school?
Sachin, we have started this our OBA, or the Mahindians group in United Arab Emirates, in 1998. We just celebrated our 20th anniversary last year, 2018. We had a very good session to celebrate our 20th anniversary. There were a number of events we conducted. One was the sing-along with Mahindians. We invited all the All Boys Association in United Emirates. It was a good gathering. All kids school and other brothers and sisters schools, and all the Goldie schools were invited as a guest. And in addition to that, the principal of the Mahinda College was the chief guest, and number of all Mahindians, our friends, they visited us, they participated with us. It was numbers around 15 members, and their families came to all the way to Dubai to celebrate with us. align with this same celebration, we are doing a unique project to the college. That's you guys all should participate tomorrow 8:35 at the auspicious time. We're going to unveil the statue of Colonel History Olcott, who was the founder of the Mahinda College. At the same time, parallel to the 20th anniversary, we have conducted the essay competition about the Olcott values. The prize giving of the winners of the Olcott values, which was participated by the Olcott schools students, will be conducted tomorrow. Going back to what we have done what we are doing in the Dubai and the United Arab Emirates, we are doing a lot of work. We have at least 10-15 events per annum. We have cricket match Richmond with the Richmond Mahinda. We have a Urdu party. We have a Padru party. We have a number of CSR projects. We have all cricket tournament. In addition to that, we do a lot of religious activities coincide with the Vesak Pinkama and the Poson Pinkama. So we always do gathering with our Mahindians in numbers around 85 all Mahindians living in United Arab Emirates, and we have very good coordination with the other neighboring countries like Oman, Qatar, Bahrain, and those places. With them, we are doing a lot of combined projects to the college, and we encourage and I am proud to say and happy to say the UAE team take the leads in the Middle East. UAE Mahinda College all boys take the leads in the Middle East to gather all the Mahindian in around one rally.
It's almost the last hour for the match, and it's already 4 in the evening, and we hope around 20 odd overs are left, and Mahinda College needs to create a miracle right now. At least 2-3 wickets would make a difference in the current situation which is facing by the Mahinda College. They have already won the first innings, but I don't think that they will settle for a one-inning victory. They will surely want an outright victory, being the underdogs for about 5 years. So right now it's 77 for 2 wickets and 23 overs gone. At least the match should go on for 90 overs per day. That is the minimum which is required per day. If the rain allows us, then we will have a full game and we will have few more overs as well. So right now the tents in the both sides are very colorful, very beautiful, and very full of enthusiasm as the bands are playing in the both sides. The sound is really high right now. The atmosphere is really intense, and I'm sure the players must feel the pressure of this big match as well. So right now I don't want to take too much time of you, since you are here for few days, and that few days are here for your entertainment and your reunions. So thank you very much, Mr. Ajanta, for joining with us. Keep enjoying the match. Thank you.
Thank you, Sajid. Thank you. Great job. Keep it up.
Then Gold Dio Body Spray. හඳුන්වා දෙන අලුත් මාළුත් මාදිලි 4කින්. Blaze, Challenge, Storm සහ Rave. අදම try කරන්න. Gold Dio Body Spray. පැය 24 පුරා.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Tinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
Study abroad with PATH. Study first year in Sri Lanka and transfer to Australia, New Zealand, USA or Malaysia to complete your degree. Call 0722 200 900 or 0720 239 415.
So as we come back, 78 for 2. Richmond, oh, that's a chance missed. Barnock on 38. Tavish on 12. Tavish Abhishek, the skipper. It's driven firmly. It's the stumps, but the ball still continues to travel. Single there to Banuka. Score moves on to 79 for 2. Well, this is the 25th over of the innings, and roughly another 20 overs remaining. Richmond don't seem to be in any hurry to chase down this total. Well, that was the chance that went down. Well, those have to be taken. We're looking to put any pressure. The pitch seems to have settled down pretty well. That's Bhanuka using his feet, driving it down the ground. Once again, just a single. That's the end of over number 25, 80 for 2.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
So as we come back, 81 for 2 after 25 overs, so roughly another 20 overs remaining, as I'm joined by Maruf. Good afternoon, Maha. Good evening, actually.
Good evening. Huge appeal. Is that a stump or a ball?
That looked
As
like
soon
it
as
was
I
bowled.
came, I think I jinxed for the Richmond eyes as soon as I sat. Whatever it is, important wicket fallen for Richmond College, which was Manohara. Batted decently well so far. Impressive replay coming up. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
bold. Lovely bold. Beautiful bowl in that by Pasan Petangoda. Lovely. Good to see.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience and comfort. The Tinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
Study abroad with PATH. Study first year in Sri Lanka and transfer to Australia, New Zealand, USA or Malaysia to complete your degree. Call 0722 200 900 or 0720 239 415.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
Dilum Sudhira, the new batsman. We saw Manohara being clean bowled by Pasan Petangada. The beautiful left-armer's delivery. They say left-armer's delight is to curve the ball, spin it and hit the stumps. That's exactly what we saw in the last wicket.
And right through the gate there, Ma. But do you know that incidentally this boy, Petangod, also bowls left arm medium pace? We saw him bowling that yesterday. Interesting.
These are the rare talents that we should encourage to come through, and hopefully one day they will blossom under the flag of Lion Sri Lanka. Bhanuka Manora, it's made 37.
Good to have him. He can use the new ball with his pace and then come back and with the left arm spinner. Well, Richmond have produced a few. They have come in the wind is bowling with both hands.
One player I like a lot. Kamindu has a lot of potential. Lovely.
Beautiful.
Beautifully bowled. Again, curving that ball into the right hander. Once it pitched, it did get some spin. For all fairness to Dulum, he played the line, didn't chase the ball.
Well, he'll have to be a bit careful because you can see that he's getting a bit of turn. Another good bat, Dilum Sudhira. There's a lot of talent.
I think lot will depend on beautiful shot by Tavish Abhishek, showing his class. A little bit short by Petangoda, and no need of a second invitation. Bludgeon through a cover point for a boundary. I think this game is in balance until keeper Tavish Abhishek is in the wicket. His wicket will be the wicket to take for the Mahindians.
But they don't seem to be going after the target now because they've already gone through 25 overs. Still just 86 runs. This is the 26th over in progress.
End of the 26. Richmond 86 for loss of 3.
Six Nations Rugby 2019. 50 matches, 6 action-packed weekends. 2nd February to 16th March, live and exclusive on Dialogue Now, channel number 1. Dialogue Television, Sri Lanka's #1 television experience.
86 for 3. 27th over in progress. And Kushan is the bowler.
Kushan Madhusha. I think a lot will depend on how Kushan Madhusha bowls as well. We saw him yesterday. Had everything. Pick up wickets. Had to be picked up from the ground and carried off the field. He's having a game to remember.
Running right to the boundary when he got a wicket to celebrate. Well, a wicket or two here might make it very interesting for the fans.
I reckon one from here will get Sandun Mendis in, and it's anyone's game. Beautiful shot towards mid wicket, a sock sweep along the ground all the way. The comfort shot, I should say, especially the players from down south. I've seen it very much that players clearing from down south, take Chamara, Silvas, all these players are very good on sweep shots. Maybe the slowness of the wicket will get them to play that sweep shot properly, because it's an art to play the proper sweep shot.
It's not easy to play the reverse or the sweep, and especially if you are good at playing the sweep. I think a lot of spinners hate bowling to you.
Yeah, latter part of my career, I started playing in the first class system as well, the reverse sweep, and I found out as soon as you can play and master it, the spinners are under pressure, the opposition spinners. So if you could master it as a batsman going forward, this is a modern days game. You got to try out everything now. You know, there are lots of runs to be made.
Yeah, definitely, because most spinners don't like you playing not alone the reverse sweep but even the sweep, because it's very hard to get a person out. That's the end of over number 27, 89 for 3.
Sri Lankika Samage Terima, no limit.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
So we come back, obviously Petangoda to continue. Well, Mind also taking their time setting the field, and maybe they also have given up hope.
I think they're waiting till the last 15 overs. Reverse sweep by Dulum Sudhira. Huge appeal. Looked missing the off stump, and also the height was the factor.
Well, if he's sweeping, he'll have to get his leg outside the off stump if he's going to do that. That one shot, cut, down for a single. Looking for the second, but wise call there.
More composed Tavish Abhishek into strike, the captain of Richmond.
Can see the
sound, lovely player in the eye.
You can see the difference, the run rate going at just 3.29. Whereas when Mahinda were batting, they were 4+ most of the time.
All this game, I think Richmond have been chasing the game. And Mahinda been bossing right throughout.
Is there another wicket there? Well, beaten in there. Maybe off the pads. Is lucky that he got his leg to it, because otherwise he would have been stumped.
Yeah, Vindra Dulsara straight away got getting the mid-wicket field towards cover point, and straight away Tavish Abhishek running down the track, trying to hit through mid-wicket, which is a very dangerous ploy against a spinning ball, and complete hitting and hitting on the full as well.
That replay, it would have been very close for a LBW shot.
I think the 8 feet rule came in there, because he did come down the wicket. That would have prompted the umpire to think the other way around.
I think
I thought initially it was close.
It was full on the front foot and it was dead straight. So, but like
only
you said,
thing saved Abhishek was
down the wicket.
Distance between the wicket and the impact of the time it impacted his foot.
Correct. That's much slower. That's end of over. 28, 90 for 3.
Dialogue Gaming Game Hero presents Space Rider Star Hunt. Now everyone can be a hero. Register now for the biggest mobile gaming tournament in Sri Lanka and win big cash prizes. 3 million in prize money up for grabs. Visit Google Play or the App Store, download the Space Rider Star Hunt game and subscribe to enter the tournament. Dialogue Gaming, the #1 gaming experience with Sri Lanka's fastest network.
So we come back, Kushan Madhusha. We're continuing. He has 1 for 33. That wicket coming in his first delivery that he bowled in the spell. So
another sweep, Dilum Sudhira, very dangerous. Off the middle stump, yorked himself as well. Lucky got a inside edge.
That's in the air. That falls in no man's land. Living dangerously, Maha, sweeping from basically his middle stump.
Yeah, Dilum Sudhira definitely living dangerously, sweeping off the stump as well, which is not a good ploy. You know, considering the fact that the situation of the game doesn't really look good for Richmond College. And another slog sweep. But the breadth length was better there. Got to be said, the lunch was much bit shorter.
But played early, I think. He just missed it.
The slowness of the wicket. There you go. The replay. Finally, Mahinda is giving us some replays.
No. We'll be lucky to get a few replays, man.
Inside edge, inside edge. Kasun Marso almost thought he hit the pad and he was ready to celebrate. Maybe to run 1 more kilometer.
He took off, but he realized it was off the bat, so stifled appeal. So we see the bowling card here. 3 wicket share, and that's the end of another over.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Tinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
Guna matuana daya rasa Maggie daya devil.
So as we come back, 91 for 3. 30th over about to start. And I'm sure we'll be starting the mandatory overs the last hour after this over, Maha. So it'll depend on what time we start after the end of the next over. So Nipun Malinga will be coming in for another spell from the fourth end. Ball into Tavish Abhishek, the skipper, on 17 of 32.
It's a good battle. Two Sri Lankan youth caps in the middle for Richmond and another youth cap with the ball.
Straight away going for a big shot.
Wow. Big booming drive outside the off stump by Dulim Sudhira. Lucky didn't get a outside edge there. There we go, the replay. Mahinda College finally getting us some replays and being very kind to us.
I'm sure they'll be saying something better than nothing, Maha. So, oh, that was a funny looking stroke. A shortish delivery.
Funny looking stroke, but good running in between wickets by the two Richmond players. There was never a second run, but the fine leg fielder caught napping.
Well, the ball didn't go very far. I think it just blew.
Yeah, but I saw the earlier bit. As soon as the stroke was played,
the
fine leg fielder was very slow to the ball. As soon as he saw the two batsmen running hard, that's where he woke up.
And I think even the batsman knew that he didn't connect it properly, so he had a chance. Very, very good running, I would say. Well, if you saw this at the start of this innings, scores might have been different. It's time chasing a wide one outside the off stump.
So they're trying to caress it to offside, but missing it completely. Nipun Malinga had a decent game with the bat, especially with the ball. He had his good moments. Get the replay again. Slightly also keeping a low a little bit as well.
He has not picked up a wicket for the whole match.
Yeah, indeed, but I think he bowled well what the his figures suggest. But just that he wasn't consistent enough to pick up wickets.
Yeah, that's true.
This is fantastic running by the two Richmond players. This is good understanding, I should say, among the two Sri Lankan youth caps.
A little bit risky, but I thought if that was a direct hit, might have been interesting. But you think a message has gone just to push it on a bit and take it in the last 15 overs?
Definitely showing some urgency, but I just feel like it's too late. Richmond to have any go at now. Probably Mahinda can boss this game by picking up either one of these and Sandhu Mendes to follow.
Well, if they try to go for it now, it's they'll have to really go after the bowling. With about 15 overs remaining and needing around 115 runs. It'll be like a T20 game, Maha.
Nice looking drive by Tavisha. Fortunately for Mahinda, they got a short extra cover field.
I thought after about the 15th, between the 15th and 20th over, they might have started to, push and accelerate a bit just to see how it was going. But the Richmond camp has different ideas. What was that? A slow ball, is it?
A slow ball.
Swept.
top edge, swept off a fast ball, top edge to a fine leg for 2 runs. Nevertheless, that's the end of the 30th. And the water break, the mandatory overs of final over going to come up. 96 for 3.
The spring of madness is upon us. Gear up for the celebration of the pinnacle of schools cricket. Get ready for March Madness, live on Dialogue Television, MyTV, and ThePapare.com.
What do I do for a living? I live for a living.
Way out in the wilds of Alaska.
Experience real-life adventures.
It's a completely life-changing experience.
Escape the ordinary.
You're just surrounded by mountains. You feel really tiny.
Got excited. Six Nations Rugby 2019. 15 matches, 6 action-packed weekends. 2nd February to 16th March, live and exclusive on Dialogue Now, channel number 1. Dialogue Television, Sri Lanka's number 1 television experience.
I have news. Let's meet.
ஒரு நாள் இப்படித்தானா
இன்னைக்கு கதைக்கவே வேணும்.
ஹாய்
சில நெட்வொர்க் அன்லிமிட்டட் சொன்னாலும் கதைக்கக்கூடியவர்கள் லிமிட்டடா. இலங்கை முழுவதும் பறந்து விரிந்துள்ள 130 லட்சத்துக்கு அதிகமான டயலாக் குடும்பத்தினருடன் லிமிட் என்று பேசுகிறீர்கள். டயலாக் பிளாஸ்டர் அன்லிமிட்டட் ரூபாய் 222 முதல் வாராந்த மற்றும் மாதாந்த பிளான்கள் செயல்படுத்தின #68# டயல் செய்யுங்கள்.
நீங்களும் மூவி பார்க்க வாரீங்க.
Study abroad with Path. Study first year in Sri Lanka and transfer to Australia, New Zealand, USA or Malaysia to complete your degree. Call 0722200900 or 0720239415.
කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් කොතැනද? රසගුණ එතැන. රසගුණ කොතැනද? පවුලම එතැන. පවුලම ඉන්න තැන ආදරය ඇති තරම්. කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට්. රසගුණ සපිරි රටේම සුපිරි.
So as we come back, starting off the final hour, let's see what time the umpires will signal. So it's 15 overs in the last hour. There's option of going for more than 15, but 15 will be
straight away some intent in the mandatory overs. Straight away Dulum Sudhira reverse sweeping for a couple, going for the third maybe. Yeah, that's good running.
Very good running there.
Fantastic running by the two Richmond players in the middle. That's the intensity should be shown by the Richmond if they are to get any closer to the score.
I would say a little too late, Ma. If that was there, 10 overs before or even 15 overs before, you don't have to take a risk. It's just 4-5 runs over.
Cricket is a funny game, Michael. You and I know that very well.
Definitely.
Unexpected things happen quite repeatedly now. So I just hope for the first half an hour at least these two batters will bat on so that Mahinda will feel the pressure as well.
I think that will be for the first time in this game. Oh, that's swept.
That's a boundary. Thought it was a 6. But good shot by Tavish Abhishek, playing against the spin, but played it in a proper slog sweep, how to be played. That's a proper example there, if you can get a replay.
So now that's 7 runs in just 2 balls, Ma. So game on, I would say.
Straight away, our sprinting Kushan Madhusha under pressure.
And you see the field changes now. Coming with a A deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, long on, and there's a long off, and a deep extra. So 5 on the boundary.
I mean, advantage Mahinda has, they can always close the game by having, if they want, all the 9 fielders in the boundary lineup.
This is the problem now. Not like having 9 fielders in the boundary. They're going to give their singles because it's still
so
5 runs over.
I reckon definitely the momentum shifted towards Richmond now. But if Mahinda can get one scalp, I reckon they'll be in the game again.
It's just 1 wicket that is needed. But we see some good running between the wickets at the moment. So singles, 2s, 3s. Well, towards the end, Richmond might just wish that they had started this a little earlier. Once again, a wild sweep. Another 2 runs. So 10 runs altogether in 4 balls.
Wow, it's great cricket by Richmond. Definitely a plan by Master Dhammika Sudarshana, the coach of Richmond. May work. I just want it to be a close game to keep us in our toes as well.
But may regret it after that. We see another single being taken, pushing for the second, but straight to the fielder.
Good batting, very good batting by Dhulim Sudhira. 11 runs so far, 5 deliveries. Now there is behind the captain will be thinking, what's next? Which bowler to get in the attack? I think Pasan Patangoda should give in a bowl again. I feel like I saw something in him which is quite dangerous.
But we saw the fast bowler coming on from that end, so there was a bit of a confusion as well. When Parnavitan also.
Yep, definitely an option. End of the 31st, Richmond, 107 loss of 3.
හොඳම තැන තව ඉස්සරහා.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක
මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදීම. පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා. විනාඩි 7ක් තම්බගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා. තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා, ටෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා. ටෙම්පරාදු කළා. දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක්. හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු.
So 107 for 3. And 1 over of the mandatory 15 have gone. So play will continue till about 5:30. So left to see how many overs they prefer to bowl. We see a bowling change. Now with Parnavitana coming in.
Yeah, like we discussed. We wanted Patangoda on Parnavitana. So I think it's a good move by the captain of Mahinda.
I'm sure they might look to get in a few more overs and then see how it goes, and if it's not going too well, might bring on a few paces and just eat into some time. But still, like you said, a wicket might still cause some panic within the Richmond team.
Interestingly, Mahinda now taking their time rather than rushing it. Previously, we saw the other way around.
Yes, that's well placed again. Could that be another boundary? Yes, it is.
Beautifully placed by Dhulim Sudhira. Not a good start by Nawood. Pitching it short, but the important factor in that stroke was the placement. Ideally, perfectly placed through a short extra cover and cover point, deep cover point, I should say, for a most important boundary of the.
And coming in the first ball, so he has 5 more balls now. 4 runs already on the board. So that's a really good plus point for them.
Yeah, under pressure straight away now. You must be thinking how to bowl dot deliveries more now.
There you go. Now it's just about singles and twos, and then you get the 8 or 9 runs over which is more than what you require.
Indeed, a boundary and over and a few singles. I reckon that's the game plan for the Richmondites. Seeing some very matured cricket played among these two teams, which is good to see.
Well, they played for the Sri Lankan under-19 as well, so bit more mature than they again looking for a single, but wise not to go for it.
Just remind our viewers, all these pictures, beautiful pictures brought to you on ThePapare.com is joined with Mahinda web team. They are doing the production and all the pictures coming through from ThePapare.com.
Okay, so now that's 2 dot balls. Got 5 runs from the first 2 deliveries. Not been able to get it away. So now the thing is, Mahinda is trying to just bowl dot balls and not look for wicket-taking deliveries. You can see the
what
field.
they should do is build more dot deliveries and eventually get a bad stroke. Looking for a boundary among these 2 batsmen. Shot again. Huge shot by Tavish Abhishek. 6 runs, caught it, but unfortunately did step over the line. That's a very important 6 runs for Tavish Abhishek.
So now that's 11 in the over from 5 deliveries, and even the previous over went for 11. Well, could this be a great upset? Ball fastish, and that's
there you go. Those are little mistakes which Mahinda cannot afford to do. A run out chance clearly. End of the 32nd, Richmond 118 for 3.
නේරඩි ඔලිබරපු යාල්පානතිල්ල
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා සිද්ධාස ඇඩ්මොරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය
කිලක්කු මාහාල
සුගතදාස indoor stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross රුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයේ
final showdown Candy Sports Club
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
So we see another bowling change. Now 118, so less than 100 runs required.
Very good game in hand. Personally, I just feel these 2 batsmen, if they can bat for another 20 overs or so, sorry, beg your pardon, 20 minutes or so, it's anyone's game. We said that in a previous stint that cricket is a funny game. You never know what's going to happen. Unexpected things happen quite regularly these days.
So Nipun Malinga starting the 3rd mandatory over. There again good batting, stepping and going for the single, looking for the second, but it's not there.
Yeah, that's Dulim Sudhir for you. He's a very agile, young little good cricketer, batting all rounder, spinning left arm, took 9 wickets in the match, and definitely a very good prospect up ahead. And that's showing some urgency, putting the pressure straight back on the fielders of Mahinda.
Now they're giving the captain something to think about. That's a wide delivery. Trying to reach for it.
Away outside the off stump. Tavish Abhishek going after it. Unfortunately, missing that. Pretty sure any sort of a good play, middle of the bat would have definitely got a 4 because a huge gap.
Well,
from
even if
3rd man to cover point.
Even if he can get it past the wicketkeeper, there are no slips, and I don't think 3rd man will be able to stop it. That time not being able to connect it. So no run. 2 dot balls.
So far, just 1 run in 3 deliveries of Nipun.
That's
Good stop. Good stop. Very good stop by Mind. That's the urgency the Mind then should show in the field. Easily saving 3 runs there and a quick return. Not letting the batsman to cross over for a second as well. That's good fielding.
You can see clearly Nipun Malinga targeting wide outside the off stump. Trying to make the batsman reach for it. And a few surprises going on, Maha, just behind us. Crackers.
Not surprised. In goal.
Short delivery.
Stoppage. Over the wicket keeper's head. That's a boundary. They say luck favors the brave. Dilum Sudhira taking it on the short ball by Nipun Malinga. And a very lucky boundary towards I should say third man, more than a fine leg.
Well, he went for a pull shot. Ball ending up at third man. Doesn't matter how it comes, ma. As long as it comes.
As far as it comes, they say.
So 5 runs in this over.
6 to be precise.
6.
Final drill coming up of Nipun.
So this is becoming like a one-day match or a T20 now. We are counting the runs in the over. Well, thinking about the second, but no. So 7 to complete that over. 33 gone. 125 for 3.
Elephant House Milk. නැවතත් ඔබ අතරමැදට.
White chocolate වලින් වටවූ දිව නැටවෙන රසය. Elephant House Wonderberry. Fun එකේ next level එක.
Twelve overs to go, and just over. I should say 90 runs to get, isn't it? Yeah, 90 runs of 12 overs, 72 deliveries.
Roughly
Definitely
about
game in hand. With this wicket, I'm pretty sure this partnership will be key, and the entire Richmond supporters and the coaching staff and the team would be wanting these two to carry on as much as possible, and then try and get the low order batters as they needed.
Just about 7 to 8 runs for the over required.
Pasan Pedan good. Straight away. Just the 1 over. Never have a fast bowler in the firing zone. Extra cover for left-arm spinner. Is in firing zone. That's bad fielding by Nipun Malinga. Gifting away easier single.
Maybe not wanting to go too far, we might have to do some running if he's going to bowl the next over.
I reckon for a fast bowler, best place when this condition is short fine leg.
See another quick single, close, but
this is good stuff. This is very good stuff by the two Richmond batsmen. Very good understanding. I don't think they feel that Cow Point even think that they will might go for a single, whereas Dilum Sudhira made it look so easy and made it so with so ease.
Need about 7.5 over, and they've got it in the first 3 overs of that. I would say mandatory overs. And what was that? A switch hit?
Switch hit / reverse sweep, whatever it is, but he missed out. There you go, the replay. Yeah, definitely switch hit.
Well, now they have put a fielder down for that hit as well. Now this is not good for Mahinda, you know. He's not going to be playing that always.
Good stuff. Good urgency shown by everybody, especially around the ring and the two batsmen in the middle. Two crucial dot deliveries by Pasan Petangoda. And clearly Dilim Sudhir itching to get to the other side and get Tavish Abhishek into the strikers then.
Again a reverse sweep, and that's the end of another over. 34 gone, 127 for 3.
I have news. Let's meet.
Crescent mini caves. Mini caves nang crescent.
So as we come back, 127 for 3 after 35 overs. Basically 4 overs of the mandatory overs have finished, and I'm joined by Paulinus, my good friend. Good evening, Paulinus.
Good evening, Mikey. Well, 127 for 3. Just about another 90 runs, or little less than 90.
88 to be exact, I think.
So, with 11 overs remaining. But you see the last 4 overs, the Richmond College batsmen started to be on the attack. So, it's going to be interesting. Maybe they know now they cannot lose this game because just 9 overs to go. But suddenly,
it's 11 overs.
11 overs more to go. But but a couple of wickets fall down suddenly. They can hold on to it. So they're quite safe, most probably. So they had taken the attack to the Mahinda bowlers.
Well, they need just 88 of 11, so it's 8 runs per over, which they have been getting in the last 3 overs. But I think they will regret for not going at it a little bit earlier.
Exactly.
And that's in there.
Yeah, there could be someone getting underneath. No, it's fallen in between. So go for one, coming back for the second. Yes, they get 2 there. So those are the chances they got to take at this stage.
Well, that's falling in no man's land, not going to any hand, Paulinus. So I don't think you can put that down as a chance.
No, I mean the chances my Richmond College batsman got to take. Go for it. Now they're taking it. There he comes down deep again, and this time he hits it.
That's 6.
And gone over the ropes.
So now they have 8 of just two deliveries. Now you can see Mahinda for once in a bit of a panic. The Mahinda skipper.
Well, whether
that was a monster hit. There you see the replay.
That's a huge 6. Tavish Abhishek again comes down and drives it. This time another boundary. 4 more to him.
So 12 runs.
A very expensive over. 12 runs in the first 3 deliveries.
What's happening here, Paulinus? We have been talking about how Richmond have been a bit negative from day 1, and now we see them going after this target towards the end. I really thought it was a little too late, but you'll never know. Like Marov said, this game is, you cannot predict what will happen.
Well, the game is wide open, I would say.
Well, 12 runs in this over.
86 needed in just almost 10 overs after 2 deliveries. And they have got 12. That's the 13th run. Then this over might be looking for the 14th. Yes, they do, and they get it easily.
There's good running there.
Tavisha, the Richmond College skipper, must be wanting a win. Last they have won in 2015.
It's actually 76 required, Paul. There's a bit of a delay here in the scoreboard coming up. I was wondering because earlier it was 88 off 11, and then they took 14 runs off these 4 balls. Now that one is in there. No,
Could have gone for it. Take it out the first bounce and sit back.
So that's the end of over number 35, 142 for 3.
Keels crest කොතැනද? රසගුණ එතැන. රසගුණ කොතැනද? පවුලම එතැන. පවුලම ඉන්න තැන ආදරය ඇති තරම්. Keels crest. රසගුණ සපිරි රටේම සුපිරි.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රථම වරට මික්ස් බෙරි අයිස්ක්‍රීම් වයිට් චොක්ලට් වලින් වට වූ තිබෙන නැට වෙන රසය එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වන්ඩර්බෙරි කෝන් ෆන් එකේ නෙක්ස්ට් ලෙවල් එක.
So just 73 runs more required from 10 overs.
Interesting one. The way Richmond College batsmen are batting, I fancy their chances. They're really going after it.
Well, yeah, because there is no field restriction. You can put everyone on the boundary, but still they have been playing. They have been running so well that either they clear the boundary or they just get a single or two. Well, Petangod has been pretty good. They'll be hoping that he can keep it a bit quiet, put some pressure. Just need to create some dot balls now. But now Richmond doing all the running. Can see that no fielders on the leg side close cutting any singles or twos. So there you go again, played it down. But that's just one there. Abhishek on 47. Most of Sudhir on 27. So they're going at almost run a ball. .72 required. That one is swept, but just a single. Very big difference, Paulinus, when you look at maybe about an hour ago or half an hour ago. The fielders round the bat, and suddenly now you only see the wicket keeper close to. That one is swept. Well, one good thing I must say, you don't see the spectators running onto the ground here, even after the captain getting a 50. very good discipline by both sides. The spectators, they are enjoying.
There is an appeal for an LPW, but umpire Sanjeev Fernando says no. So Richmond College 148 for 3. We're in the 36th over. There'll be 9 overs remaining after this. At the moment, 67 runs to win this game for Richmond.
Still very gettable, I would say.
The most interesting thing, Michael, was right throughout the game, Richmond were down in the game, but now suddenly they have risen up and they're looking to win this game.
That one once again swept from wide outside the off stump for just a single.
So Richmond College 148. $149 for 3. We are in the 36th over. That one put away again, this time towards cover region, gets a single. So that's the 150 for Richmond. That's the end of that over number 36. 150 for 3.
Okay, she's ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
Impressive CV. But why do you want to work here?
Is your unlimited package limiting you? Be really unlimited with the largest network. Talk unlimited with more than 13 million Sri Lankans with Dialog. Dialog Blaster Unlimited. A range of daily, weekly and monthly plans. Dial #678# to convert your package or get a new connection. It's always been my dream to be a part of a blue chip company.
It's just over 7 runs per over needed. 65 runs needed in 9 overs.
Yeah, just 7.2 required at the moment.
With 7 wickets remaining, definitely Richmond will fancy their chances at this stage. They were down and out right throughout the game, but suddenly have come back strongly. And Mahinda College called in Nipun Malinga.
Well, if they don't get it from here, Polly, I think they just have themselves to blame because they had 45 overs. Sorry, I'm very sorry. And well, looking at it, for about first 25 overs, they were just crawling, not doing anything much. And then they woke up in the final 20 overs, I would say.
Yes, I think that was a good plan, Michael, because they kept their wickets intact. They knew if they have the wickets, they can attack and they can go for it. They have the batsman. You see Tavish Abhishek getting 53 or 55 deliveries. So I think their plan has been good, rather good, because they didn't want to lose their wickets. Only thing, they could have got a couple of singles, as you say.
Okay, but what I'm trying to tell you is, Paulinus, now if they lose a wicket here, the new batsman is coming. It's going to be hard for him to go at the same pace. But if they had started pushing for a little more singles after about the first 15 overs, I think they would have and they would have put Mahinda College even deeper into a lot of trouble and under pressure.
Yes, they started at their first wicket fell at 7, second at 56, and the third at 81. And it is these two batsmen who have taken them through up to this stage.
I know it's still gettable, but these are schoolboys. Asking them to go at 7 runs over every over is a little bit of a tough ask.
But if they get 2 good overs, that's what they should have to look forward for. 2 good overs, like the previous over they got. 16 runs in that over.
At the start of the Mentry over, the first 3 overs, they got a few good overs, but they're not going to get those good overs every time.
That's true. That's true.
So look at the field spread right around, so it's not easy getting the boundaries.
They cannot continue getting runs like that.
It's very important to pace your innings out. That's what they normally, they'll tell the schoolboys, even club cricketers. There you go, see, bowling wide outside the off stump. So those dot balls are going to put a lot of pressure on these two batsmen. And then one silly mistake, and then all's gone down the drain.
Well, yes, definitely. With schoolboys, you expect to make mistakes, but they do have to look for this. There's an opportunity open for them, and they'll be looking to work on it. Skipper Tavisha on 53. All what is needed is another 64 runs, but overs are running out. This over has been kept quiet. Nipun Malinga has bowled a good over. 4 deliveries gone, just a single gone of this over.
These two batsmen have changed the whole complexion of the game from yesterday till today, you know, right up to afternoon, till after tea or even after that. You know, everything was going Mahinda's way. They were very positive. Richmond didn't look that positive, but now you see a big difference after these two batsmen got together.
That's single takes the score on to 152. Yes, Mahinda declared their second innings with the fall of the... So that's 151 for 3 after 37.
Then Gold Deo Body Spray. Hatungwatin alut malut madili hatrakin. Blaze, Challenge, Storm Sah Rave. Adama try karanna. Gold Deo Body Spray. Pevisi hatrapura.
Elephant House Milk. නැවතත් ඔබ අතරමැදට.
So it's 151 for 3. Another 9 overs remaining. 9 overs remaining. 63 runs needed. Tavisha Abhishek on 54. Dilam Sudhira on 30. And Pettangoda scoring to bowl his ball 5 overs, 1 for 17.
So the required run rate also creeping up from 7.2 to 7.8. Just 8 overs more required, 8 overs remaining in the day with 63 runs. And there they go again looking for the second. That's good running, very good running there.
Well, that's the way field is right down on the boundary. Push it slowly and look for the second. That's what they should do now, because you see so many fielders on the boundary. I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fielders on the boundary. So it's a huge...
I think there are 8 fielders on the boundary, Polly.
There's exactly 8 fielders on the boundary with the fine leg there. And that's another boundary. They get the gap between wide-ish mid-on and mid-wicket. So that's 4 more to Abhishek. Takes him on to 56. Skipper Abhishek is really looking for the runs. Well, I think now Mahinda College will have to change their tactics. Nipun Malinga bowled a good over from this end. Most probably they will go for pace on the other end too.
Well, you have to have a decent fast bowler who will keep the runs down. Here, Nipun Malinga has all the experience. So you see them taking their time. So I'm definitely sure they're not going to bowl any extra overs. Roughly 5:29 or 5:30 is the cut-off time.
That's again pushed away nicely down to the extra cover boundary. They're looking for the second. They're getting it easily. That's good cricket. Playing it slowly because the fielder is right down on the boundary and getting a 2 into that. So they got 8 in that over.
So they have got what they require per over in this over. So
with 3 deliveries remaining.
You know, this is where the fielders have to be a bit smart to on the boundary. Come in about 5 meters in, so that they restrict it to just a single.
lot depends on their skipper. He has to concentrate. He has to bat on. Bat till they really control this game.
So it's 160 now.
So that's 55 needed.
So now we see Petagora coming, changing and bowling medium pace. Oh, that's well stopped there, no single.
$160 for 3. These two have put on now 79 runs between them. That's beautifully driven again this time, but straight down to the extra cover boundary. 2 there. So we had 8 runs in that over.
One more ball to go, I think. Polnas. Or is it 10 runs in this over?
It's 10 with one more delivery remaining.
So they've got well over what they need per over.
That's again nicely stroked between cover and extra. That's gone to the boundary for 4. 4 more to Abhishek, takes him on to 68. So that's 14 runs in the over. They're definitely going to be fighting hard for a victory today. Skipper Abhishek leading them from front at this stage.
Six Nations Rugby 2019. 50 matches, 6 action-packed weekends. 2nd February to 16th March, live and exclusive on Dialogue Now, channel number 1. Dialogue Television, Sri Lanka's number 1 television experience.
So 166 for 3. About 7 overs remaining. So another 49 required with just 7 overs remaining. So 7 runs over required. Will be very, very interesting. Poised for a very good finish. And see all the Richmond supporters very keen supporting their team. One thing to mention is all the supporters, not running onto the ground as yet.
That's pushed away nicely down towards deep mid-on to get a single. Yes, Michael, that is very noteworthy because we've seen a very, very disciplined crowd, well-behaved crowd, and a packed house here.
Yeah, it's packed to the maximum, I would say. Both sides, their supporters coming in numbers. Unfortunately, the pitch is not going right round the ground. If not, we could have shown you these pictures.
Everyone anxiously watching this chase. A beautiful chase, I would say, if they can make it. That's nicely
again
played
just
towards
tapping
extra cover, gets a single.
So 2 in 2 here. They're doing it very smartly. Still see most of the fielders on the boundary, right at the edge of the boundary. Okay, so now we see some of the Mahinda supporters there.
It's again nicely played to the cover region. Gets a single. Very good running between two. So getting a single almost every ball.
I think this has been the feature of this innings, Paulinus. The running between the wickets between these two batsmen, Nidum Sudhir and Tavisha Abhishek.
Well, I think credit should go to Richmond College for giving this a good chase. If they do make it, well, definitely they have planned their innings very well, kept their wickets intact, and that's a wideish delivery. Got his bat to it, goes down towards cover boundary, gets a single.
That was a very wide delivery. If he left it, I'm sure it would have been a wide.
Definitely, it
would have
been
extra
called
ball.
wide.
Tavisha looking very tired. Lots of running in this innings.
It's nicely worked away towards the mid wicket. They're looking for the second. No, they're happy with one this time.
Sure, some tired legs there. It's been all singles in this over.
Definitely Mahinda will be looking forward to bring a pace bowler from the other end too.
So 5 balls, 5 runs in this over. Need 44 runs more required.
Tavisha Abhishek, their skipper, gone to 70. That's again nicely played towards third man. They get a single. 6 singles in that over. That's the end of over number 39. 171 for 3.
Relish an authentic Jaffna experience in comfort. The Tinnai, a truly enchanting boutique hotel. The great cuisine will tantalize your taste buds. The cozy suites will bring you tranquility to your mind.
172 for 3 after 39. So 6 overs remaining.
43 runs required.
So still 7 runs per over, little over 7 per over. All the next over.
This is a sign of panic, I would say.
The spinners have been attacked very badly by the skipper, Tavisha Abhishek. Messages coming from the dressing room maybe.
So time remaining also around 15 minutes, so they won't be bowling any extra overs per does. It'll be just the 6 overs. They're taking their time. They're going to go well into extra time, overtime I would say. But the light is really good here, sun in full force. Very, very interesting game.
Definitely we can complete the 6 overs most probably.
Easily.
Will keep fine.
So Navod Parnvitana coming to the attack. I think they need someone with all the experience here, just to bowl some dot balls. Yeah, and that's exactly what they need. Dot balls. Once again put down.
Extra cover, that's going down to 1.
So now it's 2 balls, 1 run.
Now they're definitely playing like a one-day game, looking for the runs. That's put away nicely towards mid-wicket. They're looking for the second. Yes, they're getting it very easily.
So 4 runs coming off 3 deliveries now. Four deliveries. Partnership nearing the 100-run mark, Paulinus.
Yes, definitely. That's pushed away again. This time they look for one. They're coming back for the second.
So
2 more to the score. Takes the score on to 180.
So the partnership moves on to 99.
177.
So 96.
Well, finding it difficult to get the score to you. Something technically wrong there. But 177, the scoreboard says. Parnavitarna bowling to Abhishek, the Richmond College captain. That's put away nicely again towards Quarrel. They get one.
That's all they'll get there.
178 on the board. As you said, Michael, getting very close to the 100-run partnership. 97 runs put on up to now. That's beautiful batting, put away nicely. That's going towards the boundary between the cap of Quarrel and mid-wicket. It's stopped inside the boundary. They get 2 more. That's the end of that over. And 179 for 3.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගී දයිය ඩෙවල්.
So that's the Mahinda College flag flying. But Thurston, Richmond College dominating at the moment. Richmond College dominating at the moment.
So 5 overs, 36 runs. Still going in that 7 runs per over mark. So are they going to leave it to the last over to get 7? This is going to be a crack of a match, Polly.
Michael, you see about 20 runs in 2 overs with the wickets intact. They're definitely going to go for it. So I think they have planned it well. They will go for it. There's no stopping now. They're going to go for it. Maybe they might not make it, but they have given a good chase.
But then if you say they have planned it well, they should cruise to it.
You know,
they had enough of overs
I'm sure they will make it. I'm sure. I have a feeling that they will make it. I cannot make sure of it, but I have a feeling they'll make it. That's beautifully played again towards the square leg boundary, but gets a single. Because a lot depends on Richmond College captain.
Problem is now he is also tiring, Paul Nasser. Running between the wickets and making the ones into twos is going to be a bit tough. And the last thing they want is, losing a wicket for a run out now. So maybe Dilum Sudhir might take a couple of chances and look for a boundary or two just to ease the pressure of the captain and keep him going.
That's again nicely played, and that's going towards the boundary. Well fielded behind the boundary, saving at least 2 runs for the team.
I think every run that they feel is saved now is a bonus. So 2 balls, 3 runs in this over.
Well, if they can get 6-7 runs of Mahinda over, that's very good, because they have been hitting the spinners all around the corner.
Well, the previous over by Parnavitana was a decent over for Mahinda. So they've got their 2 experienced bowlers from the 2 ends. It's going to be a lot of running.
Definitely, it's going to be a very thrilling encounter, thrilling finish, I would say. The crowd waiting till the end of the game, but they have behaved very nicely, disciplined themselves well. Up to now,
I just hope that we'll see an end to this game. Whoever wins or draw or whatever it is, it'll be nice.
Well, there is no 2 people to win now at this stage. Has to be Richmond. If they win, they have come from behind. Well, till tea time today, Mahinda was dominating the game.
I'm sure they declared before tea as well, not even wanting to wait till 2:40 to declare. They needed more overs, thinking of going for a win. All credit to them. Very well bowled again, another Yorker on leg stump.
And that's good
This
bit of
time they are
running
going
again.
for 2.
A very good bit of running. 2 more, and there's a cramp. That's what is not needed at this stage.
And that's 1 shot there. So 1 shot signaled by the umpire on this end. So there'll be another small break. In play, well, cramping up. Might be a good thing for the fielders as well to just regroup and think of what they're going to do with this next 4 point whatever overs. Well, I only hope that he can continue batting. Yeah, well, he looks good. Just a small cramp.
It's really, that's what is not needed at this stage. They were running very much. Those are the runs that is needed. They were making 1 into 2s. Very good batsmanship by these 2 players. 103 run partnership. From 81 for 3, now they're 184 for 3.
No one would have thought they'll come this close the way they started their innings and continued for the first 20 to 25 overs.
Well, Michael, at the 30th over, they were 124-3. So that's about, they had 15 overs. The last 15 overs, they planned to get 90 runs. So that's a good one. That's a good chase, I would say, about 6 runs per over. They fell back a little, but soon after that, they caught up.
I think all credit should go to these 2 guys who have batted really well. They've run magnificently.
Definitely, this partnership has taken the game away from Mahinda College. That's all. That's gone down the leg side and going towards the boundary. Four byes. This is unwanted at this stage, but you cannot blame the wicket keeper. Moved further away, I thought.
Well, he is the only man to be blamed there, Polly, because he just let that go. He has to stop that because he knows the ball is coming round the wicket, targeting the leg stump, the Yorker. Well, look at it. We have the replay again, if we can see it properly. That is
bad. That's too bad. Yes,
that's a bad miss, Polly.
Definitely, that's a bad miss. Could have taken it. A lot of pressure. Pressure is.
You just can't let that go.
Pressure counting on the Mahinda fielders.
That could cost them the game here.
That's very well played towards the third man area, going for one. That is satisfied with one now.
This over, Nipun Malinga has bowled brilliantly, all Yorkers. Getting it right down there. He's giving his heart out.
But if you get what Richmond College should be looking forward for is to get 6-7 runs off his overs.
Well, that's all they need, 7 runs per over. So if they can get 6 and then, push it to the last over and then run like mad, because the fielder is also going to make mistakes.
Up to about 20 runs in the last 2 overs. Well, definitely they're going to make it.
I think they'll want to reduce that deficit last 2 overs to less than 20.
Away. No, didn't get hold of it.
20 in the last 2 might be asking for a little too much from them. These are schoolboys. So that's the end of another over.
Well, Michael, you told 7 per over is a bit too much, but they have been keeping on with it. They have been doing well.
So 29 required of the last 4. You wouldn't be wanting
just above 7.
You don't want to be bowling at this situation, Polly, because these batsmen are going really well.
Definitely, the way the batsmen are batting, I think they are going to go for it. They have 7 wickets in hand.
Well, there's nothing to lose. They have to go for it.
Exactly, there's 7 wickets in hand, so they're definitely going to go for it.
But these 2 guys have to stay out there.
That is what is important, what I said. They kept on their wickets at the early stage, and then they planned what time they want to really go on the attack. So I think we have to give credit to Richmond for this chase. They have planned it well, but they were completely outplayed from yesterday till today till tea.
Definitely, these 2 boys have to get all the credit for this innings. Because at the start, if you saw, it was not going anywhere. But these 2 boys turned it around. Definitely, they need to be there.
Towards third man, gets a single.
So 1 run there off the first delivery.
Well, interesting. The scorebar is not coming on the live pictures. It's very unfortunate at this stage. For those of you who are viewing this game,
more technical problems here. So it's 187 now. So it's up to counting balls and runs now. Let's see, Tavish Abhishek, 78 runs off 76 balls. 6 fours and 2 sixes. Won't he love to have another couple of sixes to that Polinas right now? Make it much easier for them.
Well, I don't think he will try to get sixes, but because most of the fielders, almost all the fielders are on the boundary now, we get a short third man, of course, not Abhishek, who's Dilum Sudhira is facing.
Now the problem is
cut the single now.
Now the problem is if he darts it in and just gets it into the gap, that's going for runs after that.
That's nicely played there towards deep mid off, gets a single.
He's got a short third and his point up. So anything in between those two, I'm sure is going to run to the boundary.
I think now the fielders are dropping back. No, they're going on with it.
They're trying to cut the singles and put some pressure. I think that's a good idea.
That's a good delivery by Parnavitarana. Dot ball after a long time.
And the boys up here in the box, the boys are clapping for every dot delivery. Yes.
This live production coming through Mahinda College web team. ThePapare.com displaying to you through it. That's another good dot delivery from Parnavitarana.
Slightly dangerous shot there,
Dot delivery is going to add pressure on the batsman. They should try to work the singles.
A bit of
what they have been doing right throughout this partnership.
No, now you see they brought the field in a bit. I think that is also playing on the mind of the batsman. He's trying to create a shot now. I think just singles. Just push it to the end.
I think he was trying to play a premeditated shot. That's again nicely played.
That's going to be two there again.
Two good runs. Good running between again.
$193 now for 3.
Tavisha Abhishek going up to 82. Here we have the score bar now, 193 for 3.
This is a very, very close encounter, Paulinus. I don't think a lot of big matches come this close.
That's beautifully hit again. That's going to be fielded well inside the boundary.
Well, that would have been deadly if they ran the second there. So that's the end of another over. 42 gone, 194 for 3.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදීම පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා විනාඩි 7ක් තඹගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා ටෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා ටෙම්පරාදු කළා දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක් හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු
This is a challenge we wanted. 22 runs in 3 overs. Well, Richmond College will be looking forward for that. Nipun Malinga is the bowler. Just over 7 runs. They have been keeping this rate for some time. Well, Michael, your money is on mine. My money is on Richmond, definitely.
My money would be coming close and maybe a draw.
To hold the draw. Mahinda cannot win this game.
Exactly.
At this stage.
No, but the way you said it, my money is on Mahinda, so no way is Mahinda going to win it.
Mahinda is definitely not going to win it at this stage. All they can do is to hold the Richmond batsman for a draw.
I think if they hold them to a draw, they'll celebrate as if they won the match, I'm sure.
At Richmond College, well, definitely these two batsmen have done very well. And that's beautifully fielded there.
Was that a catch?
Looks like a catch, but anyway, it was beautifully fielded. Going for it.
It's very hard to tell from here, but very good fielding there. Stopping another extra run. It's in a slight bit of pain. Well, this is a really tense match. This is, Polly, this is like a 50-over game now.
Definitely, a very interesting.
We are just counting the balls also now.
Very interesting game. Well, not just a 50-over, very interesting 50-over game, right? 3 overs, 22 to get. 1 run got at the first delivery.
Well, there's some spray being applied by the umpire. Well, ice would do the trick, but there's no time to get the ice out now. Everyone wanting this game to go on without any hiccups.
So
and now we see another reserve running in. I'm sure he's going to be sent back by the umpires.
17 balls remaining in the game. Well, one advantage.
21
Mahinda
runs
has-
required.
One advantage Mahinda has is 11 deliveries of his this 17 deliveries going to be bowled by Nipun Malinga. That one again pushed away nicely towards mid wicket. They go for one. They're coming back for the second. No, they're happy with one.
A good decision again, Polly. No point in risking it. They might as well try to finish it. Make it dang deal.
196 for 3. The scoreboard shown on the screen is not accurate. 196 for 3, the scoreboard says. That's again driven nicely down towards deep mid-off. They're coming for the second. There could be a run out at the keeper said. Now they're happy with, got 2 very good runs. Good bit of running again.
I think the field going down there, you can't be putting your long barriers at this stage. You have to just go in and fire the ball in.
So
Pretty pathetic piece of fielding there.
198. 198 for 3.
So 17 required. I'm sure people watching it must be confused whether this is a one-day game. It's only Richmond to win from here.
Yeah, Michael, I feel sorry for them because the scoreboard is not working for them for the interest of this game. When they see every run being scored and put on the board there, it's very unfortunate. But still, we're trying our best to give you the accurate scores. 198 now. 198 for 3. That's again put away nicely towards the mid-wicket boundary. Definitely they go for the second. There were a bit of misfielding.
So that's an easy 2 there.
Happy with 2.
So that's a 200 up. So just 15 runs required, Paulinus.
Well, Tavisha Abhishek has batted brilliantly. He's on 83. Well, now we see some of the crowd moving in. That's not what we want at this stage.
Again falling in no man's land, but they're going for the second.
Now it's safely.
Well, he made it safely.
2 more. Remind the college fans.
So now 202.
202 for 3.
Fantastic partnership here. From nowhere. Just on the brink of victory.
The 2 batsmen are really tired. Definitely they're really tired. They've been running a lot. Making 1s into 2s.
So we are past our cut-off time, Polly. So
Yes,
the overs have to
the
be...
umpires are really pushing them through. While the wicketkeeper also comes down the wicket up to Malinga, the bowler.
So just 13 runs required now.
Well, I can just only look at you and say Richmond is going to win this game.
Definitely. This is going to be a superb chase. I don't think even most of the team members in their dressing room believe that they could have done this. But this is a fantastic knock by the skipper and Dilum Sudhira.
That's a miss. That's good bit of bowling.
So that's the end of another over. Just 2 overs remaining with 13 runs required.
Still the chase we wanted, 7 per over. They have been keeping on to that for the last 10 overs maybe. Just a little over 7, but now they're under 7. 13 runs to get. Runs needed in 2 overs. Now Paranavitarna also bowled a good over at the previous over. He's bowling. 13 needed in 2. Well, definitely Richmond College has done a wonderful chase. These 2 batsmen indeed from 81. Well, the crowd waiting at the end of the boundary line here down under us. All these are Mahinda College fans. We have to wait and see whether they will discipline themselves. And that's nicely played again towards the extra cover boundary. Gets a single. What a game this is. Paranavitarna, the bowler. 11 balls. Eleven balls, 12 runs, 203 for 3.
Well, there'll be a lot of questions asked with that declaration. I thought it was a pretty decent declaration, Paulinus.
To be frank, Michael, I thought, well, the time of the declaration was okay, but I thought the college batsmen didn't get enough runs. They should have at least had a total of 225, a lead of 225, and that's a good delivery by Paranavitarna at this stage, a dot delivery.
Well, I think 45 overs is something that they would have needed at least to get some wickets, to make a match of it if they are looking to win. You can't be betting on, but like you said, maybe 225, 230. They didn't go for the runs towards the end.
Exactly. That was the mistake. That was the only mistake Mahinda had done during this game. And that's going to pay them back costly.
But you can't fault the declaration. I would say it was a decent declaration.
It was a good declaration.
A very good declaration.
Definitely. You have to allow time for the bowlers to get the wickets. That's agreed.
Just that these 2 boys have batted out of their skin. A magnificent innings by both of them.
Again, put away nicely to deep mid on, and they're going for the second. They are getting it. And that is a run out. That's the wicket they wanted. Very unfortunate. But definitely, after a fantastic partnership, this partnership has been broken.
Well, could there be another twist in this tail, Polly? I pity the new batsman coming in. He has to just give all the support that is needed to his captain.
Well, now...
Still 12 runs needed. And there are just 9...
Crescent Mini Caves. Mini Caves nang Crescent.
Study abroad with Path. Study first year in Sri Lanka and transfer to Australia, New Zealand, USA or Malaysia to complete your degree. Call 0722 200 900 or 0720 239 415.
So 11 runs needed. 11 runs needed with 10 deliveries.
Well, 9 deliveries.
9 deliveries. So Sandun Mendes, the new batsman.
Well, you can't ask for a better guy to come in at this time.
Definitely a very experienced player. Sri Lankan under-19 cap.
One good thing is he'll be fit to run. But will his captain be able to run? 89 of 87. I think most of those have been ones, twos, and threes, Paulinus. Apart from, I think we saw the 6 fours and 2 sixes.
Well, when everyone in this ground was about to write this game off as a draw, another draw, but things have changed.
Well, before tea, if you asked most of them, they would have said Mahinda victory.
Definitely.
But this pitch has behaved totally different from the one we expected to, from the way we saw it yesterday.
Good shot there, straight down to mid-off. Gets a single.
Was there a catch?
205 on the board. 10 needed.
10 needed of just
up to now by Nawad Parnavitarna.
7 deliveries. Now this is going to be one mad last over, Paulinus. I just don't want to think what their plans are, whether they're going to hit or whether they're just going to run like mad.
Not going to hit. This is exactly what I want to see. The last over 10 to get, right? This is what I wanted, and let's see what's going to happen.
Come on, man.
I still put my money on Richmond College.
I would prefer them to have much lesser, maybe 7-8 runs.
That's good.
And then get it.
That's good. That's good.
That's a lot of pressure.
I said 2 overs, 20 runs. They will go.
Just imagine if they fall short. If they fall short by about 2 runs, what a crime it's going to be.
Again, that one put away.
Very well swept.
This time going towards the mid-wicket area. Well fielded in the boundary. Very well fielded. They get 2 more. So Richmond College gets 2 more there. 207 on the board.
So 8 runs.
8 needed, 7 deliveries. 1 more delivery in this over, I think. We're also losing the count of the balls. But anyway, 1 more delivery remaining. It's so
well, that was Sandro Mendes who got those 2 runs.
Yes, Tavisha Abhishek on the non-strikers, and he's on 91. That's again put away. And he missed it. So that's the end of that over. So it's a
8 required.
Over, 8 required to win this game. It's going to be an interesting over. Final over of this 114th Lovers Quarrel with 8 runs needing for Richmond College to win this game. Will Mahinda be able to stop them? That's the question now. But there will be a lot of ifs and buts and ifs. So many in this game. But definitely, what a fantastic game, Michael.
Magnificent game. You just can't predict what would happen. Well, yesterday it was all different ideas. You would have never thought Richmond at 56 for 6 would be in this position, just needing 8 runs to win.
Well, let's control ourselves. 6 more deliveries to go. Nipun Malinga running away from us for the first delivery. Let's see what it's going to be. He misses. It goes to the wicket keeper. Tension building on. Tension building on the Richmond College batsman. Well, my money was on Richmond.
Well, Polly, there's lots of clapping here for every dot ball because we are in the Mahinda College
the web team is with us. So that's a good delivery from Malinga.
They're clapping as if they think they're going to win this match. No, they're not going to. They're just going to draw this match.
But definitely, they love their school. They don't want to lose. But what a game we have had. Both teams have played in very good spirit. The spectators in particular behaved very nicely.
I feel for this boy Tavisha on 91. Really tired. Just trying to get back on ball. I'm sure Sandhu Mendes will run like mad.
It's a second delivery, hits it. That's coming down to us. That's going into the boundary. That's four more to Tavisha. Takes him on to 95. So now, 4 deliveries, 4 more to get. 4 more to get in 4 deliveries.
Well, I'm sure the fielder was there, but he didn't see the ball.
It's exactly that.
Well, this is all pressure as well.
And also, Michael, that ball was coming in a 45 degrees length. And with
maybe lost it against the background.
The fourth background. So that's what happened to him. I would think that's what really happened to him. And
it would have been just 1 run or maybe 2. But he just didn't pick the ball up. I feel for him. Well, he's fielding just close to all the Richmond supporters as well. So he must be getting a earful.
So definitely now Tavisha moves on to 95. 4 deliveries more. 4 more runs to get.
So now it's just a case of tapping and running maybe at least. No pressure now. They got the boundary.
Well, this is what I said last over. They're going to get it. And Richmond College very much on the game now. 4 runs needed. Now they got to bring their fielders in, try to stop the singles. Otherwise, they're going to go away with this game.
I think they must be wanting to give the captain a single and get Sandhu on strike and maybe bring the field up so that, put some pressure on him. Light also a bit dipping now, so he might not be able to pick it up. Like what happened to that fielder.
Let's see, he's coming round the wicket this time. Down the leg side. That is the end of the game. That's the end of the game. A fantastic victory by Richmond College and the crowd in the field. They were waiting for this. So Richmond College has won the 114th Lovers Quarrel by 7 wickets. They chased their target with just 3 balls remaining. Tavisha Abhishek, very unfortunate to be not out on 99 to him. And Sandhu Mendes on 2. So they won by 6 wickets with the 215 for 4 with 2 balls remaining. What a chase, Michael.
Unbelievable. I just don't have words. This is a beautiful knock that I've seen. Just sad that other boy got run out. Dilom Sudhira should have been here with his captain to finish it off. Excellent batting. Remaining 99 not out, but I think he'll still take it with a win under his name as the skipper. You just can't ask for more.
Well,
the skipper finishing it off.
Great innings of 99. The captain being carried away. I can see that he's been carried away right around the ground. Definitely he deserves this honor.
The poor boy, he's so tired. I think he would want to just get his pads off and sit in.
What a fantastic inning. Beautiful batting.
Unbelievable.
From the time he came into the wicket, he's been playing very well. Controlled his innings.
So we'll take a small break here and come back for the closing ceremony. So Richmond winning this 114th battle.
හැම අවුරුද්දක වගේම මේ පාරත් බිග් මැච් සීසන් එක පටන් ගන්නවා. කවුරුත් ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක මිස් කරගන්න කැමති නෑනේ. ඒත් මොන හරි හේතුවක් නිසා ඔයාට මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැත්නම් ThePapare.com එකෙන් ඔයාට ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන් වගේම ෆොටෝස්, රිවිව්ස් වගේ දේවලුත් බලා ගන්න පුළුවන්කම තියෙනවා. ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැති එක ගැන තවත් කරදර වෙන්නේ නැතුව ලංකාවේ වගේම ලෝකේ ඕනෑම තැනක ඉඳන් ThePapare.com වෙබ්සයිට් එකෙන් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elephant House Milk නැවතත් ඔබ අතරමැදට.
Ini mini mali mo cheese treats, we want more.
Crescent Mini Keeves. Try it. Love it. The original Mini Keeves, only from Crescent.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
චොක්ලට් ලේයර් 3ක් මැදි කරගත් බිස්කට් කැබලි වලින් වට වූ එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වන්ඩර් චොක් ෂොක් ෆන් එකේ නෙක්ස්ට් ලෙවල් එක.
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගි දයිය ඩෙවල්.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
Crunchy munchy.
Fiery Kochi.
Crescent Kochi Bites. Try it. Love it. The original Kochi Bites, only from Crescent.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිතදාස ඇඩ්මෝරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය කිලක්කු මාහාන
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝර් ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට.
ගුණ මතුවන දයිය රසය මැගි දයිය ඩෙවල්.
Crescent Mini Keeves. Mini Keeves නම් Crescentම තමයි.
White chocolate වලින් වට වූ දිව නැට වෙන රසය එලිෆන්ට් හවුස් වන්ඩර්බෙරි ෆන් එකේ නෙක්ස්ට් ලෙවල් එක.
The spring of madness is upon us. Gear up for the celebration of the pinnacle of schools cricket. Get ready for March Madness, live on Dialogue Television, MyTV, and ThePapare.com.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
බජාජ් පල්සර් NS 160 හෝ NS 200 මෝටර්සයිකලයක් රුපියල් 15,000 දක්වා වට්ටම් සමගින් මිලදීගෙන පල්සර් රටවල් 30කින් කැමති රටකට දෙදිනෙකට යන chance එකක් දිනා ගන්න. Global Pulsar Mania Celebration offer එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
හොඳම තැන තව ඉස්සරහා.
එතකොට අපේ කොත්තු නයිට් එක?
මන් දෙන්නම් කොත්තු නයිට් එක ගෙදරදීම. පැකට් එක කඩලා නටන වතුරකට දැම්මා. විනාඩි 7ක් තම්බගෙන හොඳින් පෙරාගත්තා. තෙල් ටිකක් දැම්මා, ටෙම්පරාදු මිශ්‍රණය දැම්මා. ටෙම්පරාදු කළා. දැන් බඩ පිරෙන්නම ග්‍රෑම් 95ක ෆුල් කොත්තුවක්. හිතපත්තු වෙන සේරා කොත්තු.
හයි අපි කවුරුත් කැමතිනේ අපේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න. ඉතින් මේ බිග් මැච් සීසන් එකේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන ඔයාට ThePapare.com වෙබ් අඩවියෙන් මගේ අත්සන තියෙන ලෙදර් බෝලයක් මතක සැමරුමක් විදියට තෑගි දෙන්න යන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔයාට කරන්න තියෙන්නේ ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එකේදී ඔයාගේ යාළුවෝ ගන්න ෆොටෝ එකක් #MarchMadness කියන hashtag එකත් එක්ක ඔයාගේ Facebook එකේ හරි Instagram එකේ හරි පබ්ලිෂ් කරන්න විතරයි.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රථම වරට මික්ස්බෙරි අයිස්ක්‍රීම් white chocolate වලින් වට වූ තිබෙන නැටවෙන රසය Elephant House Wonderberry Cone ෆන් එකේ next level එක.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
කොච්චි සැරට
කට ගැස්සෙන Crescent කොච්චි බයිට්ස්. කොච්චි බයිට්ස් නම් Crescentම තමයි.
හායි ඔන්න හැම අවුරුද්දක වගේම මේ පාරත් බිග් මැච් සීසන් එක පටන් ගන්නවා. කවුරුත් ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක මිස් කරගන්න කැමති නෑනේ. ඒත් මොන හරි හේතුවක් නිසා ඔයාට මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැත්නම් ThePapare.com එකෙන් ඔයාට ඔයාගේ ඉස්කෝලේ බිග් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන් වගේම ෆොටෝස් රිවිව්ස් වගේ දේවලුත් බලා ගන්න පුළුවන්කම තියෙනවා. ඉතින් බිග් මැච් එක බලන්න යන්න වෙන්නේ නැති එක ගැන තවත් කරදර වෙන්නේ නැතුව ලංකාවේ වගේම ලෝකේ ඕනෑම තැනක ඉඳන් ThePapare.com වෙබ්සයිට් එකෙන් මැච් එක ලයිව් බලන්න පුළුවන්.
Elephant House Milk නැවතත් ඔබ අතරමැදට.
Cheesy treats, we want more.
Crescent Mini Keeves. Try it. Love it. The original Mini Keeves, only from Crescent.
ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සැමගේ තේරීම no limit.
As it comes back to us, it's a very unfortunate news to you. We will be unable to give you the presentation due to some technical difficulties. But just to keep up with the game, Richmond College won the toss and put Mahinda into bat, and Mahinda got 197 and Richmond got 144 in their first innings, and Mahinda in their second innings got 161 for 9, leaving Richmond to get 215 in 45 overs, and they got 215 in 44.3 overs, leading them to a thrilling victory. Was the Richmond College captain Tavisha Abhishek, who was unfortunately unbeaten on 99. Definitely he would have wanted to get his 100, but still I'm sure he must be happy to win this game under his leadership. So we're very sorry to you. Due to some technical difficulty, we are unable to bring the presentation, and we'll be hoping to broadcast you tomorrow the 2 one-day games, Yanand and Anand game, and also the Prince of Wales versus St. Sebastian's game, which is played in Moratua. So we send you back to the studio. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for viewing all these pictures coming to you through papare.com. Thank you.